Hi everybody, good afternoon. Thank you to the team on Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. Welcome to Hobby Maker, all the way through till 8 o'clock tonight. 7 hours of fun, 7 hours of demonstrations, bargains galore. This lovely lady's back with us.
Hi Dave.
How are you?
This brings back memories.
I know, yeah, it's deja vu, isn't it? Really?
It is, about, what, 10 years ago?
I know. Yeah.
Maybe it's longer.
Lynda and I did the very first ever kind of cardstock show, really, wasn't it, on TV?
We did, yes, and it was a first on the channel.
And it flew?
It did. I remember going in and talking, because, you know, pretty sure you have a meeting with the producer and the presenter, and both of them said, what on earth are we going to do?
Just talking about cardstock for an hour.
Just talking about sheets of card.
it's the absolute stay of every crafter's craft room. You need cardstock. So that's going to be our first show. Lynda's Paper Emporium coming up. Also, Lynda's going to be back at 5 o'clock with another show. Different deals, different cardstock, different paper. And also we've got... was it Gertie? Durty Gurty, that's right. I always get that wrong. Dirty gets Gertie. No, Durty Gurty with Hel Sheridan coming up at 3 o'clock. Also, we've got 3D topper pads from Crafter's Companion. We've got Joe here with Time for Tea a bit later on. If you want to plan your day around what we've got coming up here on Hobby Maker, we're going to show you a little menu that shows you all the times for all the shows between now and 8 o'clock tonight. And this is it. This is what you can look forward to right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. So if you've got to go out and do something, plan it around the show that you actually want to watch live so you don't miss out on any of those deals. You can take us with you as well, on your phone, on your tablet, that sort of thing too. But that's what we've got coming up live between now and 8 o'clock this afternoon. Just a quick little bit of housekeeping. If you are brand new, and I know we've been on air now for over 18 months, but we get brand new customers every single day that find Hobby Maker and think, okay, how do I order something? Couldn't be easier. The easiest way to get an account with us is to phone that free phone number, 0800 001 4433. That's the guys in our call centre above my head in this building. They'll give you an account free of charge. And if you're watching us on repeat, they'll still be there as well. It's a 24/7 call centre, so that's fantastic, 365 days a year. Also, we've got a website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and that's the way that you could order as well, absolutely free of charge to order on the website. All we need from you is your email address and make up a password that you won't forget. And you can even message us via the website as well, which loads of you do daily, which we're really grateful for. You can interact with us, we can interact with you, you can read out your messages, see your names come up on the screen when you're placing an order as well. Right, we're ready to start shopping, and we're ready to start crafting, and we're ready to offer you Lynda's Paper Emporium. Now, the whole show is on the website right now. So if you've got to go out and you're thinking, oh, I can't stay until 2 o'clock, have a little look. There's great deals on brand new cardstock. And you're this is what you're famous for more than anything else, isn't it?
Yeah, I would like to think I'm famous for, you know, Pollyanna.
Yeah.
And yes, black card.
Yeah.
So we did the black and the white and the craft and the cream on our very first Paper Emporium show. So now I wanted to add a bit of colour.
Absolutely.
And a bit of assortment.
And Lynda, being in the business for so long and knowing so many people around the world to do with card and paper, sources you the best. Now, if people have bought cardstock from Lynda in the past, elsewhere maybe, this is of equal quality, if not better.
Yes, this is from a different supplier, different source. But you know me, I would not lower the standards. So this is as good as, if not better, than the paper and card I sold in another world.
Yeah, because if Lynda gets offered something she's not happy with, she won't put her name to it, she won't put it on TV, you won't have the chance to buy it. So you know that if it's in Lynda's show, it's going to be top quality. Now, what we're starting with this afternoon is something a little bit different, and it's not going to be... How can I put it? Contents will vary slightly, but what we're about to show you is a good indication as to what you can expect, and it's a lovely mixture.
It is. Now, we did a similar sort of medley on our first show on the 24th of July, and it flew. It sold out in the first hour. This is a different format. You've got different papers and things in it. But when you see the final price, it's even a better deal than what I had on our launch show.
So last time we did anything like this, it was $17.99. Today, it should be $24.99, but look what Lynda's been able to do. This complete compendium, 100 sheets. That makes it unbelievably 15 pence a sheet. And what I love is you get such variety. There's
You've
so
got
many
different colours, you've got different finishes, you've got some metallic card in there, you've got some holographic card, you've got some glossy card.
I love that colour.
You've got paper in there. As I say, its contents may vary.
Holographic. Wow.
Now you see that is like, you know how Dawn didn't like glitter?
Yes.
I don't do holographic.
That's like lightsabers.
I just don't
Amazing.
do holographic, but you know, so you've got, I mean, this is that's quite a heavy weight.
And you get more than one of each.
Yes, yeah, you get, you know, 4 or 5 sheets. So you're going to get a really good assortment in there.
Now, 100 sheets, this is going to weigh quite a bit. We're going to deliver it to your door, remember, for that one P&P that we're now very, very famous for per day of only £3.95. So you could order one of everything that's in this show, and that would weigh quite a bit. And it will be delivered for just £3.95, the whole order. If you buy something in the latest show, look at this.
Beautiful, glossy.
I don't know where you found this, but the quality is absolutely
And then you've got
superb.
this lovely, you've got some really lovely autumnal colours in this.
That's got like a pearlescent. There's nothing else like this in the show. This is your incredible bumper bundle compendium collection, 100 sheets.
It's while stocks last again.
When we do this again in the future, if we can do anything like this, it won't be the same.
It'll be a different assortment. So if you bought the medley in the last show, this is a different assortment this time.
What you've got here are different GSMs, different finishes, different colourways, total variety. And this is the lovely thing. I mean, if you went to a card shop or stationers and you just cherry picked each of these sheets off the shelf and put them one by one into your basket, you wouldn't be paying 15p a sheet. A glossy cardstock like that would be in the region of what, 50p a sheet minimum, I would have thought.
That's like an ecru colour. But look how you can print on it as well, Dave.
Oh wow, look at this.
Well, you know, some of the sheets, most of it will go through your printer.
So you've got glossy, you've got matte, you've got lesser GSMs, thicker, heavier GSMs as well. Total variety for £15, £14.99 is all this is. 40% saving off what we are told the price should be, which is £24.99. That would be 25p a sheet, which I think you'll agree, for quality like this, is pretty amazing. You've got what looks like sheet metal in there, the glossy finishes, the matte finishes, printable elements in there as well.
That's a lovely colour. It's a good starter kit. If you're just starting crafting, this is a good one to get because you'll get a great assortment of card weights, card types.
I mean, I love that gold, the fact that it's a satin finish, which is really luxurious. This colour, I think it's my favourite of all. It's almost like a coral.
It is, it's beautiful, isn't it?
With a gloss finish to it. And you've got at least, what, 3 or 4 on there of that sheet. Then on to your favourite, the holographic, those kind of shards of light. It's not like a busy pattern, it's just shards of light, which are really different. Don't see that very often. Then this is a matte finish in this lovely kind of caramel colour. Through to your grey.
You can stamp on it, you can colour onto it if you want to, you can emboss on it, you can, and as I say, with some of it, it'll go through your printers, so it's really versatile. Mm-hmm. And then you've got that lovely splash of pink as well. And then look how that pink and the grey go together.
Beautiful. So if you're looking for variety, I mean, this is a staple. Every crafter needs a good stash of quality cardstock.
You can't craft without card, whether it be white card for your printable, whether it be black card for your mats and layers. This is a great assortment for mats and layers. But it's your foundation. You can't craft without card, and you need good quality, and that's what the Paper Emporium stands for.
And
this
one actually is like a corrugated.
It's like a ribbed effect.
But it's smooth on the back as well. And you get lots of each of them. So it's not just a case of one of each to enjoy. You get lots of them. All A4 sheets as well. Now, Carolyn in Northamptonshire. Hello, Carolyn. You're the first message through this afternoon. Hi, Lynda and Dave. All the card is wonderful. Would recommend to anyone. Carolyn Wellingborough. Pollyanna arrived today. Can't wait to play.
Oh, thank you.
That's
thank you for taking the time to message in.
Absolutely. So, and if you want to message in, do what Carolyn's just done. All you do is go to our website. It says contact the studio. There's a little box. You can type your message, send it through free of charge, and we'll put it on the screen, and then we can say hi to you as the afternoon goes on. That's our first offer of the afternoon then, £14.99. We have a limited quantity of this, and when it sells out, that will be it. If we do a medley in the future, it won't be exactly the same as this. And it's same with everything else, actually, in the show. All the other cardstocks.
There's some of them that when they're gone, they're gone. There's some of them we'll keep in stock. They'll become what we call available anytime. Absolutely. Now, I'm going to jump out of order just for a second, because if I'm allowed a favourite, I love that medley, but I absolutely adore, regular viewers will know, but I love rose gold. Whenever rose gold is in cardstock or in anything, I'm there. I love it to bits. What you've brought us today, this is so different, because this is actually rose gold paper
GSM on this one?
130, so
Right.
it's paper, it's single-sided, and it is limited. Once the stock on this is gone, that's it. It'll not be seen again.
Wow.
It is beautiful. You can have done some embossing and done some die cutting with it as well, Dave. Although it's 130 GSM, you can use it for your mats and layers.
And you can emboss it.
And you can emboss it.
There it is embossed. Look at that. Another embossing folder.
And then I used it with some very some intricate dies.
You can print on it too.
Yes, now that is a very intricate stamp. It's one of the stamps that Pollyanna designed many, many years ago. She drew it, and you can see how well it does. Actually, I used a VersaFine ink pad.
Now look at this.
And then I got my dies out, my metal dies, so you can see how it cuts out.
For doing your mats and layers, if you want to keep the weight of your card down and the density of your card down, this is going to be a great option to go for. What about this? We reckon lots of you are going to multi-order this. Look.
And once it's gone, that's it.
That's it.
So it might take a couple of shows to sell out, but
I don't think so.
It's something that you would need in your crafty stash.
25 sheets.
Yeah.
For £7.99. Have you ever seen a colour like that before? Or indeed a paper like this before? For those special invitations, those special occasions where you just want ultimate luxury. I suppose you could even make envelopes out of this.
You could, because it's a perfect weight, 130 GSM, yes.
£7.99 is all you're paying for 25 sheets, and when it's gone, it will not be returning again. So, these card deals and paper deals in the show today are coming from all over the world. They're not from one particular supplier. So Lynda knows where to go. She knows where to and who to ask to get those fantastic quality deals at amazing value for money prices. I mean, your middle name could be Paper, really, or Card.
Yeah.
Lynda Chapman. Yeah, exactly. It's got a certain ring. It's got a ring to it. Lynda Paper Chapman. Works. £7.99, whether you're embossing it, whether you're making envelopes out of it, whether you're stamping on it or whatever. Obviously, make sure you're using the right ink pad to do that. And you said you used a VersaFine.
I used a VersaFine only because that stamp that I used was very, very detailed. So the more detailed the stamp, I tend to use VersaFine ink.
Now, Joy in Anglesey has bought 2. Heather in Merseyside has bought 2. Nice, you love it. Alison in Middlesex. Hello to Joanna in East Sussex. Susan in Dorset. Tracy in Merseyside as well. Stocking up from a lady that knows the best in the business. You can get everything in this show today for one P&P of £3.95. You can buy everything in the second show, which is going to be different at 5 o'clock, and still your P&P for the day will be just £3.95. I bought a few things yesterday from our sister channel, Gems, and got my email overnight, and it confirmed I'm just paying one P&P. That's the way it works. DW6347. If you are new to us and you're thinking, well, that's unusual, letters and numbers. That's what we do here at Hobby Maker. We combine letters and numbers. That is the product code. If you phone the call centre, just say you'd like DW6347. If you're watching on the internet or you're ordering on the internet, just scroll down. You can see all the deals for the cardstock and paper in the show. This is the only paper in the show apart from the paper that's in the medley.
Yeah. So 130 GSM, that is officially paper. It's not till you get up to 160 GSM that you can call it card.
But look at the luxury of that. The way the light plays on it. It's incredible, isn't it? It reminds me of a well-known chocolate or a caramel bar or whatever. It's just got that luxury and romance. Beautiful rose gold in paper for £7.99. Where would you actually start to find something like this? You can't just go out to the high street and find it.
No, and as I say, I bought all the stock, so you can't get it anywhere else.
Right.
And it is beautiful to work with.
So you just saw it, fell in love with it and thought, right, that's Hobby Maker.
Yes, so I bought the last of the stock.
Fantastic.
So yeah.
So once it's gone, that is it. We will not be able to bring it back. If you want it, grab it with both hands. I'd go for a couple, definitely. That's less than 16, what would it be? Yeah, less than £16 and one P&P of £3.95. And then you'll get 50 sheets for £16.98 it would be, wouldn't it? As well, yeah, £15.98. £15.98 it would be for 50 sheets of that beautiful rose gold paper. DW6347 is the product code. Okay, now, if you're looking for cardstock rather than paper, and you love the idea maybe of pastels.
I like using coloured card because I love using my electronic cutting machine.
Yeah.
So everybody knows I do have a brother scan and cut, but I love my silhouette. and I love playing about with it. So I thought, right, we've gone to the essentials, so now let's start with the colours. So this is a pack of 6 colours of pastel coloured card. So you've got that beautiful pastel green, the pastel blue, and then you've got that lovely lemon, you've got the rose pink, you've got the lavender, and then you've got a peach. So they are your basic pastel colours.
Now, I don't know what your budget is, but we've got something for everybody's budget in our shows this afternoon. We've got some sales shows coming up later on as well, but you're going to get 24 sheets of the pastel. And as you can see, you get, I think it's 3 of each?
You're getting 4 of each.
4 of each.
It's 160 GSM, and can I say it prints absolutely beautifully.
Wow. Now this could, imagine this being a menu. Maybe you've got a business, a hotel or a B&B or whatever it may be. It could be that this is what you're going to be printing your fantastic verses on from the Crafty Witches. You know, we all need paper or card for our printers. This, if you love the pastels, which is a lot gentler on the eye, it's very, very soft colours, that beautiful yellow, that gorgeous green and the blue, but they still have still pack a punch at the same time.
But it also means, Dave, that if you're making your cards and you want your sentiment to match it, it'll go through your printer. It's double-sided. It's got a coloured core. You can print on it, and we will be bringing you these sentiments, a sentiment collection on a Crafty Witches show soon.
Okay.
So you can make your card. You know, you can do the green and white, and then you can have your green sentiment. Because if you're like me and you like everything to coordinate, so can I show you just?
Absolutely.
Show you?
Yeah.
Again, what I've done is I have embossed on it.
Oh. Look at that.
And
Beautiful.
then I've used that same stamp on it.
Yeah.
Look how crisp that comes.
And it's a smooth cardstock
It is.
as well. It's not like a
Then
texture.
I've die cut on it, and then I've made some samples. And these were made with dies, and I did them with my silhouette as well.
Now, I don't know what type of printer you've got at home, but maybe your printer doesn't like the thicker cardstock. Maybe it doesn't cope with that particularly well. You're not going to have any problem with this whatsoever.
No.
And because it's double-sided as well, with a coloured core, if you are putting it through your machine, your cutting machine, you're not going to have unsightly white edges that you then have to put ink over. It will be the same colour on the front, on the back, and also on the edges too.
But also what you can do, it will go through your laser printer
Yes,
as well
it
as
would.
an inkjet.
Yeah, yeah.
So then you can put it on your laser printer, and then you can foil it.
Oh, how about that?
So watch out for these sentiments coming on as well. But that shows you how beautifully it goes through your printer without any problems whatsoever.
Now, I promised you a price for absolutely everybody's budget. You've got £7.99 on this. This is Lynda's life, basically. This is what Lynda has spent all of her career searching for, finding and bringing you, as well as the Crafty Witches now as well. And you've done CD-ROMs in the past and dies as well. But this is the core of every craft room, really, isn't it?
But as I say, you can't even print without having card and paper.
No.
Because you need it to print on. This you know, is dual purpose, but as I say, it's double sided. It's got coloured core. You could do your die cutting on it. You can use it with your electronic machine. It's just so versatile. You can ink on it. You can stamp on it. You can emboss on it. You can heat emboss on it. 160 GSM is the perfect weight for toppers and things like that. I mean, you could print toppers on it. Because you always mat and layer, so you always add extra weight to it.
Well, for the value for money and quality, you cannot go wrong. Yes, you can go out to the high street and you can find white paper, no problem at all. What's the quality going to be like? If you wanted coloured paper of a decent quality and a decent GSM, where would you go to get it? This has been given the seal of approval by Lynda, so you know the quality is great. It's sometimes, I mean, I remember years ago going out and buying envelopes, and I thought, oh, that's a good price, got them home, took them out of the packet, and you could see through the paper.
Yeah.
It was wafer thin. You know, Lynda would not bring you anything like that. She brings you only the finest for printing and for everyday crafting as well.
I was just going to go for 5 colours, but then I thought, no, we need a peach colour as well.
Absolutely.
So we've given you 6 colours, so that's a good selection of pastel colours for you to get you started.
So 24 sheets at £7.99. I can't do the maths on that. How much is that per sheet? 33p a sheet. for top quality, and double-sided and coloured core as well. So that's your pastel. Lots of you have got it in your basket. Please do check your baskets out. Remember, the whole show is available to look at on our website. You'll see all of the deals we've got listed there. You can put as many of them in your basket as you like. Only one P&P. Lots of you have pre-selected the burgundy and the green and the purple we've got in the show as well. We'll get to that a bit later on. But what about the brights? Now, this is, wow.
This is like all the colours of the rainbow, isn't it?
Look at that yellow.
And again, it's exact same card as in the pastels, but in bright colours. So I've echoed the colours. So you've got a purple to go with the lavender. You've got the bright yellow to go with the pale yellow. So if we just show you how they both work together. I
mean, if you go for both the brights and the pastels, which I know a lot of you are going to want to do, that would be just short of £16. Yeah, 2 pence short of £16. So £15.98 would be if you wanted the pastels and the brights as well. And they coordinate so well, all delivered for 1 P&P. You place your order today, Lynda will get it out to you ASAP. But look at that bright yellow. That to me is just joy, sunshine, summer.
And then you've got your orange that goes nicely with your peach.
There we go. Oh yeah, perfect. Halloween orange.
Yeah, we're coming up to that.
Perfect for your pumpkins.
And then that red is a true red. It's not an orangey red, but we'd put the pink with that, wouldn't we?
Perfect. It's nice to have the option. It's nice to have that contrast for mats and layers and so on. Then look at this purple. Absolutely gorgeous purple.
That's great for Halloween, but look, then the lavender.
Lavender and the lilac with the purple, absolutely. That's the crafting colour, purple, colour of craft. And then you've got that really bright green, apple green, some may say hermit green.
That is a lovely fresh green, isn't it, for your foliage? And that's difficult to get, is your fresh green.
Absolutely. And then look at that. That's, to me, Greek shutter blue.
Oh, you like your Greek islands,
I do,
don't you?
Absolutely. I love that colour. That's the sign of a fantastic inviting pool, Caribbean Sea, blue Greek shutters. So,
but as you said, Dave, for less than £15, you've got 12 different colours of card. Again, if you're starting off, it's a great way of collecting, having, you know, an array of colours at an affordable price. It really is.
It would be £15.98 actually if you wanted to go for the pastels
and again,
brights.
You can see how well it prints. So it goes through your printer with ease.
You know, and if you're doing like signage or you're doing announcements or printing off whatever it might be, you want them to stand out. That colour is going to attract attention on a notice board or whatever it might be.
We've embossed.
Yep.
We've done that stamp again. That was a beautiful stamp.
You've used it in your cutting machine too?
Yeah. Then we've used it with the die cuts, and then we've made some cards. Mm-hmm. And then you can see I've mixed it with the pink from the pastels. And this is all using, you know, you could use this with your Cricut machine.
Yep.
And then we've got something there for Halloween, and used it with my black. And then we've got this one here.
But just think about it, you know, whether you're making cards or whether you're making decorations for the home, things to put on the kids' wall, maybe in the nursery, and you want bright, inviting colours that's really going to attract attention and catch the eye, the brights are going to be perfect for that. They really,
I think, Dave, I mean, I know I keep saying this, and people might get fed up in me saying it, but, you know, there's a lot of people sell cards out there. And so you need to do something that's different to get your stand noticed. So instead of using toppers and printed papers and what have you, why not do a stall that's got all just cards made from plain cardstock?
Look at how well they stand out on TV. Imagine how well that will stand out on a card stall, a table, in a village hall, craft fair, wherever it may be. These are going to really attract attention. What shapes have you got in your die collections? What shapes have you got in your cutting machine? You're thinking, oh, that's going to be perfect for whatever shape that you're... Yeah, where do you find coloured card like this? Put together with 4 of each colour for variety. If you want 2, if you want 3, if you want 4 of them, that's entirely up to you. If you want 100 of these sheets or 96 of them, just order 4 of these. So that would be less than £36 for 100 sheets of this wonderful bright 160 GSM card. And it's LS6379. And it's, of course, Lynda's seal of approval that carries so much clout. You know what you're buying is top quality. Now, a quick update for you on the rose gold papers. Not surprisingly, this is going very, very fast. When the stock of this is gone, it will not be coming back. Lynda had the opportunity to buy all of it. She took that opportunity, knowing full well that you at home would love the opportunity of having this. This is 130 GSM, and you're going to get 25 sheets, but look at the quality of it, the reflection of the light, the richness of the colour. It just looks liquid. It looks sheet metal at the same time. It's just so luxurious. Because sometimes when you see like shiny cardstock, it can look a little bit cheap.
A little bit dull, yeah.
But this is not that at all. This is up there in the luxury stakes for just £7.99 for 25 sheets. Many of you have gone for 2. Many of you gone for 3 or 4. I'd go for multiples without a shadow of a doubt.
Yes, because I say this is it. I mean, we haven't got huge stocks of anything on the show, really.
No.
This has got the biggest stock, but you've got all of the stocks. So once it does go, if it doesn't sell out in this show, you know, it might come back in another show. But I've got all the stock of it, basically.
Now, the show at 5 o'clock that Lynda's got with Rosie is different products to what we've got in this show this afternoon. So do bear that in mind. If this sells out in this show, it won't be coming back in the 5 o'clock show because basically we've got all the stock that's out there that's available. So DW6347, $7.99 for something that you just don't see. A quality paper with a rose gold finish.
And I think that colour actually will go with most colours that we've got in the coloured card.
True. Yeah, it will do. I mean, you can have a matte and a layer of matte cardstock, followed by, of course, the rose gold behind it or in front of it or whatever.
So I think it's quite a, neutral's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. It is a good colour for mattes and layers for most other colours to go with.
I'll tell you a colour that would go really well with the rose gold as well. It's one that we've not looked at yet that's coming up next, the burgundy. The burgundy and the rose gold.
That looks really good.
Looks really rich,
and the green and the purple.
Actually, yeah. I mean, it's regal. It's a regal look. But rather than it being cardstock, we've seen rose gold cardstock before, having it as a paper, keeping the weight down.
Yeah. So it will go, you know, you can use it with your metal dies. If you use it with your electronic machines, make sure your mat is not super sticky, because then you will have trouble getting it off the mat because it is only 130 GSM.
Sure.
It is paper, it's not card.
Do you know what? I'm just thinking envelopes in particular.
Yes.
If an envelope like this dropped through your door, you knew or you'd know that it would be actually good news or an invitation to something, or maybe you've won a prize or whatever it might be. Maybe you've got award ceremonies coming up at I don't know, at school or at an event or something. Put the envelopes and make the envelopes out of this.
Or as an insert, because you can stamp on it. I did print on it, but the print was quite faint. Maybe it might be better in a laser printer, but you could most certainly stamp on it.
But certainly,
so you could use it as an insert.
I mean, if you've got a permanent ink pad, then that would stamp on here beautifully. But it's something a little bit different that maybe you've not had the chance to work with before or use in your everyday crafting. And to get 25 sheets of it for under £8, and I challenge anyone else to go out there today, if you're going to the high street or wherever, to try and find anything like this in a stationer's or a craft shop, because we've got all the stock that was available. So if you want it, $7.99 for 25 sheets. And if it's your first thing you've ever bought from us, remember, at Hobby Maker, all we ask you to do is give the call centre a call, or you can register with us on the website, whichever you prefer to do, hobbymaker.co.uk. We just need your email address and then make up a password, and that's you in, you're with us, and you can shop as often as you like. If you'd rather get the call centre to process your order and set up an account, give them a call now, 0800 001 4433. Say you want the rose gold paper, and they'll sort everything out for you. Okay, still 3 more things that we've not actually seen or gone to yet. Now, each of these next 3 colours are equal in their beauty and their richness.
These are great for Christmas.
Yes.
Your burgundy, then you've got like a forest green, we've called it a dark green, then you've got like a royal purple. So they're all, what you're going to see next are all 240 GSM. Beautiful. It has got a slight texture on it, but again, we don't have much stock of this.
Now, you're going to get 10 sheets of A4. Again, it is colour on the back, colour on the front.
And it's got a coloured core as well.
So no white edges at all. But look at that for a richness of colour. I agree with you about Christmas.
I think it'd be brilliant for Christmas. I'm not a red coloured person. My car is would be classed as red, but it's more that colour.
Yeah.
I prefer that colour to red.
Absolutely.
But it would make beautiful Christmas cards. And because it's 240 GSM, you can use it for your 3D, your boxes and things like that.
Well, Jane in the Channel Islands has obviously got ideas as to what she's going to be using this for, because Jane's gone for 2. Crafter, don't know your name, just says Crafter, you've gone for 3. Yvonne in Warwickshire's in, also Margaret in West Lothian, Jacqueline in Essex, Crafter in Somerset. 10 sheets. And remember that GSM 2...
I haven't seen the price yet.
I know, we're teasing you. You're going to see the price in about 15 seconds. And this is one of the most affordable products in the show. If you've never tried any cardstock from Lynda before, believe me, there's nothing that Lynda doesn't know when it comes to quality. Make your own Christmas crackers. How gorgeous do they look? And look, this has been done on a cutting machine. How amazing is that? Mixing the burgundy with cream, wow, that's got the impact. That's got the wow factor. £3.99 for 10 sheets. £3.99 multi-order. Do you want 20, 30, 40? 10% of the stock has already gone on this. It's NU6310. Historically, it's been a very, very popular colour here at Hobbymaker. And again, when this stock has gone, can we get it back in the future?
No, this is what's left. So, you know, we get offered it and put it together and you have more or less all of the stock.
I love that.
That was just done with a die. There's nothing inside it, unfortunately.
Oh well.
It was just done with a die, and that is our cream card from our essential range.
Okay, now when everyone has checked out, 30% of the stock has gone.
I don't know whether we can... It's got like a slightly ribbed effect on it.
Going east to west rather than north to south. I don't know if we can get in really close to see, but it's not a very obvious texture. It's not going to stop you from...
It won't stop you stamping on it or anything
exactly.
like that. But it is just a beautiful colour.
I mean, imagine that stamped with like a sticky ink and then embossing powder put on top.
If you look at those samples, I have, base cards, right?
Perfect. Yeah.
No crack.
A5.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
A4
that's
folded in half.
20 A5 cards, and you don't often get your cards in that colour, do you? But you can see, you can score it. You can do your pop-up boxes like I showed you how to do the last time I was here with Paper Emporium. It is a really beautiful card.
Now, nearly 40% of the stock has gone on this with everyone checking out right now. Hello, Ruth, Karen, Shirley, Crafter in Gloucestershire, Shirley, Susan, Maureen, Rena, Peter in Cambridgeshire. Check out your baskets. If this sells out, it will not be in the 5 o'clock show. It won't be in future shows either. We might be able to get, Burgundy card in the future, but it won't be exactly the same as this. Okay, nearly half the stock gone. What a great bargain to start Saturday afternoon with us. £3.99 for 10 sheets. If this is the colour you've been wanting and looking for particular projects, let us know the project you're going to be using this on. Is it to make your own crackers? Shirley's gone for 5. Nice one, Shirley. So you're spending...
Look how beautifully embosses. If you emboss it and then put some gold gilding wax over that.
Under £20 for Shirley in Cambridgeshire. She's got 50 sheets coming her way. 1 P&P of just £3.95 for the whole day's orders. You can order 20 things between now and 8 o'clock tonight. Before midnight, you won't pay any more than £3.95. Nearly 70% of the stock of the Burgundy gone.
And there is no more.
No. what we've got is what we've got. NU6310. Okay, now all of you with it in your basket, please do check out. Barbara wants 2. Barbara and Ruth and Karen and Shirley, Susan in Dorset, Rena, check your baskets out if you could. Loads of you have checked out with 2s and 3s and 5s. So you're obviously thinking of a project in mind where you need that colour. You've been looking for this colour for a while. Here it is on Hobbymaker this Saturday afternoon. And £3.99, one of the lowest prices you'll see, definitely. So that's your Burgundy. I'll let you know if that sells out in the next 5-10 minutes. I'm sure it probably will. To go with that, I think all these 3 colours work well together, don't they?
They do. I mean, the purple worked for your Halloween, but the next one, the green, this will work perfectly for Christmas. Now, this is a very, very classy green.
It is. Sherwood green.
It's like a pine green, isn't it?
Yes. And it's double-sided.
Double-sided, coloured core, exactly the same quality card as the Burgundy, only in green. And again, we don't have a huge stock of this.
Here's accuracy for you. 22% of the entire stock is already gone just by being on our website, so you can order it before we actually get to it.
Has that got a slightly different... Yeah, it's got a slightly different texture to the Burgundy one.
It's got more like a watercolour.
Yeah, it's like a mottled effect, isn't it,
definitely.
in the texture. But again, it's 240 GSM, so that's great for your base cards. It die cuts exact. If I'd done the tiger face in green, it would have cut exactly the same way, but time was starting to run out on me.
I'm just thinking as well, if you are lucky enough to own a cutting machine or dies, maybe you've got pine tree shapes or anything like that, foliage, leaves, anything along those lines, this is a perfect colour for that. So whether you're using this as a card blank, whether you're using it for your die cutting or whether you're using it for your cutting machine, whatever you're doing with it, when green is needed, and that's probably one of the most favourite colours for Christmas, isn't
Well, it is, and it's, you know, it's your basic, we use a lot of nature in crafting, so it's great for that. But yeah, for your pine trees and things like that.
Great for card blanks, for polyana.
Yes, perfect, yes.
Because obviously there's a lot of nature, a lot of wildlife in Pollyanna's artwork, which lots of you, thousands of you own. Great colour maybe for all year round gents cards. If you like the richer, darker colours, maybe for masculine cards, that's going to work as well. 35% of the stock is gone. I can't believe these prices, $3.99. And that's not including everybody in baskets. Over half stock gone with everyone checking their baskets out. So pop it in your basket, order as many as you want. Jennifer's gone for 2, Dorothy in Belfast gone for 2, Karen in Essex has gone for 5. Karen, what are you going to be using the cardstock for?
Now, can I tell you, with everything in the Lynda Chapman's Paper Emporium range, we allow you to sell on. So you can buy your metallic paper and you can subdivide it and sell it on. Oh. If you sell at craft fairs, if you take your cards to a farmer's market, to a Christmas market.
I never knew that.
You can divide all of these. You could divide the pastel cards into the greens, the lavenders, and you can sell them on and make a bit of profit for yourself.
So hang on a minute. I'm thinking, what about if you bought any of these A4s, scored them in half, made A5 card blanks out of them.
You can sell the card blanks.
And sell a pack of 5 for whatever. So yeah, that's something well worth considering doing if you want to look at it like that.
We're very happy for you to do that, you know, because a lot of you don't reach the MOQ, which is an abbreviation, minimum order quantity. You've got to make an order for a certain value, so you don't get your wholesale discounts. You can sell this, you can sell our brick, you can sell the cream, the white, any card you see.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
On the medley, you can make envelopes out of that to go with that.
Or that could even be, if you cut it down a bit, you could even make that into an A5 and have that as the insert.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, how much euros would that be? Open the
card.
The
medley, feel free to buy the medley and subdivide that and sell it on.
Okay.
It's yours to do with what you want.
Now, without those that have got it in their baskets and haven't checked out yet, half the stock of the green has now gone at £3.99. PR6309 gets you 10 sheets. And again, it's a slightly different texture, as Lynda was saying. This one's got slightly more of a mottled texture.
Just a little. Just a little. But it's equally as... I mean, I'm hoping I've still got some of them left.
Well, the way we're going at the moment, I don't think so. I don't think that's going to happen. Final colour in the show. And remember, the 5 o'clock show with Lynda is completely different to this show. We're going A3, actually, in the 5 o'clock show. I dare say if any of this is left, it may well appear in the 5 o'clock show as well. But if it's gone, that will be it. Look at this for a blue. Oh.
I've called it it's a royal purple, I think.
It's kind of blue meets purple.
And it's got a little bit of a fleck in it. Not really noticeable, but it's very hard to find a card that weight in that colour, but it's got a slight sheen to it as well.
And again, very, very popular this. Is it 20% gone? 20% gone, and we've only just literally come to it. That's people who found it on the website before we actually showed it to you live on TV. 10 sheets, double-sided again, coloured core again, 240 GSM. 240
GSM, the same as the dark green and the burgundy.
And again, if you want to score it, obviously I haven't got my bone folder here, which I should have, but if you want to make it into card blanks, it's not going to have Bambi legs, it's not going to be kind of spraying out all over the place. A really good quality, strong cardstock with a topper on there or something that your cutting machine's cut out on there, that will look amazing.
But again, Dave, it would emboss the same as we've
the burgundy
done here. it would cut the same. You can see that's quite an intricate one.
I mean, if you have got a cutting machine, look, imagine the burgundy, the purple, the green, with those cutting files, cuts to an absolute dream, it really does. Now the blue, or purple as we're calling it, is now half stock gone. It's OT6385, that's with everybody with it in their baskets as well. So do check your baskets out. Remember, with us at Hobbymaker, don't think it's safe in your basket, because it isn't. Someone else can beat you to it. If you delay your checkout, you can actually go to checkout and find out that you've missed it. It says sold out. So checking out your baskets, that confirms your order. That guarantees you're going to be getting your quality cardstock in the next few days. And you're only going to be paying 1 P&P. For the rest of the day, you can just sit and armchair shop with us, knowing that there's no more postage to find. I think that's what everyone says they love about Hobbymaker.
It is, because if you haven't seen all of the show, but you've bought in the first few minutes, you can go back and think, oh, well, I want that as well. And you're not having to pay postage again. So it is great, because I have done that.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, I need that.
I actually have deliberately not bought things because I didn't want to pay the P&P.
Yeah.
So with us, once you paid it once, that's it. Forget about it for the rest of the day. The whole show, including P&P, for £54.88.
So if you bought one of everything.
With one P&P. That's a big box. That's a big order coming your way if you're buying one of everything. But that's how affordable we are here.
And we do have people who do that, Dave, because I know last time we had, when we came to pack the orders, that we did have people who bought the show.
Yeah.
But everything you've got on order, I try to do things at an affordable price. Because I tend to think, how much is that per sheet of card?
And you might be thinking, oh, how much is this costing me in phone calls? If I'm phoning Hobbymaker 10 times in the afternoon, I could have done it all in one phone call. The phone call's free. All it is your time. And our call centre are brilliant. They'll get to your call very, very fast and efficiently indeed. 60% of the stock with everyone checking out their baskets is now gone. If you want the purple, it is kind of purple meets blue, I'll be honest with you. It's OT6385, your item number. Now, just to recap on the burgundy, we have 2 left. If it's in your basket, grab it. I can tell you, I'll see the names actually in a second. Okay, we've got 2 spaces on the phones or on the website, 2 available of the burgundy, then that's it. It will not be coming back in its current form. Okay, this is all the stock that Lynda could get. We did warn you, but if burgundy has been on your wish list for a particular project, a particular thing that you're wanting to make, like a cracker, for example, where's it gone? There we are. I mean, burgundy crackers with cream embellishments.
Oh, yes, yeah. And that's our cream card from our essentials range. But green and cream, and the purple and cream. Cream is the perfect match for all 3 of those colours.
And think about mixing and matching. You could have, maybe on the Christmas table, if you are making crackers, green, purple and red, all on the same table. That would look lovely. Mix it up.
Very classy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. Absolutely. Now, we started the show. I don't know how many of you were with us at 1 o'clock when we actually came live for the first time today. For those of you that didn't watch the first 5 or 10 minutes, you may not be aware that we have got what we're calling Lynda's medley in the show. Now, contents may vary slightly, but this is a very, very good indication as to what you can expect. And Lynda has scoured not just this country, but around the world to find you the best
quality. And this
quality.
is a different medley to the medley I sold a month ago.
Right.
So if you bought that, you'll get different papers in it. But as Dave said, its contents may vary. So you've got that beautiful flecked paper there.
It feels like handmade paper.
It does,
looks a bit like handmade paper with the fleck running through it, like a speckled egg on there. You're getting a good number of each. You get at least 3 or 4 of each of these. But the contents is it's all about variety.
You've got pearlescent, you've got holographic, you've got metallic, you've got really glossy, heavy card. I mean, look at that one. And that is...
That's a dark green, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, very, very dark green.
It comes across as...
Actually, if you're going for the green matte cardstock, perfect match, isn't it?
More or less.
Yeah, works really well.
Yeah, maybe the colours don't come across very well, so it'd be a nice surprise when you get it.
That's a double-sided denim as well. Then you've got a mirrored finish.
And some of it's like board. It's that thick.
Absolutely. The GSMs will vary, won't they?
It will.
Then you've got a lovely tangerine colour.
I love that colour.
Then we go on to your satin gold. Remember, there's 100 sheets in total. A good quantity of each one. You don't just get one of each. Then you've got my favourite, I think, is this one because it's so different. It's like a coral colour. Really lovely. It's like Angel Delight.
Oh, it is. It's got really high sheen on it, hasn't it?
And then,
yeah, yeah.
There's your holographic cyber. Yeah, so, what do they call those? Lightsabers. A bit like lightsabers. Yeah. And holographic normally is a pattern. This is actually kind of just shards of light.
Very good description, Dave.
Thanks.
I think you've been doing this for years.
More years than I care to remember. There you go. There's a lovely kind of creamy caramel colour in a matte cardstock. You've got grey in there as well. You've got a coral in the matte finish, so that will team up nicely with the glossy. I would have thought that would work really nicely. Then you come on to satin gold. Oh, look at that.
I think there's something there for everybody. And, you know, if, as I say, if you're just starting to build up your crafty stash, this gives you a really good mixture of colours. Is that like a lavender? Or is
it is.
Or is it more a grey?
Well, it's kind of a mercury, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of mercury colour. Really lovely. Now, this is our showstopper deal for this afternoon. Should be $24.99, but if you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, you may not realise we took 40% off this. And when it's gone, it's gone. We cannot repeat this. I dare say Lynda will be able to get different medleys in the future.
That's got a texture to it as well,
actually.
Dave, hasn't it?
Yeah.
As I say, your last medley that you all bought was $17.99. We've brought this one in slightly less expensive at $14.99, but you still get 100 sheets.
Green, then you've got your cream, and then lastly, you've got what I could call this, one side is kind of corrugated. You've got a north to south corrugation on the front of it there, and it's smooth on the back, which I think that comes across. So the whole 100 sheets, delivered for £3.95 P&P. It's 15 pence per sheet. I mean, this is a huge amount of cardstock.
And again, this is one of the ones that you could split up and sell on.
Yeah, absolutely. How amazing is that? Split it between friends. Maybe you've got a group that craft together. You can all club in maybe a £5 each.
And you can print on the sheets as well.
Yep.
So it goes nicely, whichever ones will go through your printer. You can see what a nice crisp finish you get to the printing.
CQ6381, that's the all-important code to put into your basket. Lindsay in Suffolk's just come in, Jacqueline in Cornwall's come in, Myra in Northampton. Congratulations to all of you that have checked out on this. Some of you going for more than one. You will get 200 sheets of this for less than £30 if you want to of CQ6. 831. I mean, or 6381, sorry. I'm just thinking, you know, if you went into a stationer's and you hand-picked every single sheet that's in here, I'd expect to get to the till and probably pay best part of 40 to 50 quid if you're buying them as individual sheets.
Well, it's one of those ones where you probably, you know, where you get a box and you fill the box. That's probably what you would do. And I don't know whether those shops still exist now.
I don't know.
Where you used to be able to go in and fill a box.
Well, now you've got Hobby Maker, you don't need shops like that.
No, you don't. You don't have to carry it home either.
Absolutely. But I just love the variety. You know, you've got a bit of everything. You've got the matte finishes,
there's a lot of thought. The girls, Tracy's put a lot of thought and Vicky have put a lot of thought into putting this pack together. So you've got a really good assortment of textures, of colours, of weights and finishes.
What's your favourite colour in here? I think this is mine, which is the coral.
I like this one here because it reminds me, and that's got a texture on it as well.
Yeah, it has.
That reminds me of sunflowers.
But look at this one, this coral in the kind of ribbed
that is
effect.
You know, that is really expensive to buy per sheet.
Yeah.
So, and you don't see it very often. I would say that's about 160 GSM.
Would that work in a cutting machine as well?
Yes, yes.
Even with a coating on the top?
Yeah, you could always turn it. As I say, don't have a very, very sticky mat. And a little top tip, which I gave somebody on our group Creative Friends as well. If you have put your card on your mat, when you come to take it off, bend the mat, not the card.
Right.
And peel the card off, and then your card won't curl.
Excellent. Good tip. Okay, so that is one of our fantastic deals of the day. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this one. You're saving £10 on each of these blocks. So if you buy two, you'll save 20 quid. 40% off the price on a brand new product that when it's gone, it's gone. If there's a colour in there that you just love to bits, get it while we've got this opportunity. This is only the second Paper Emporium show from Lynda. First one was such a runaway success. This one's proven to be just as popular. Lots of the block card, like the burgundy, the green and the blue, are close to selling out, just to give you a heads up on that. So remember, it's all about variety. It's all about quality. That's what Lynda brings. That's what Lynda sources. Now, my favourite colour in the world, I would say, is rose gold. Whenever rose gold is an option, whether it's paper, cardstock, jewellery, whatever it might be.
You like your jewellery, don't you?
Absolutely. Look at this.
Now, this is one of those ones that, again, you could subdivide. And if you've got a little website, you know, if you've got a little craft stall, you could it's 5 sets of 5.
It is, yeah. And it's paper. It's 130? 130
GSM, so that is classed as paper, and it's single-sided, so you could use it as an insert. You can stamp on it. It stamps, and can I say, Dave, it dries quickly, the ink. That was stamped with VersaFine, and I didn't have to put a heat gun on it.
And people are asking where this stamp is from. This is one of the Pollyanna stamps.
Oh, this was one of Pollyanna's stamps that she sketched specially for me many, many years ago. They sold out on launch and I never brought them back again. But that was hand-drawn by Polly. She was so excited when she did those for me.
Well, we're excited that we got this paper today. Remember, our producer, Kat, she was saying, what about making luxury envelopes or indeed envelope liners out of this paper as well? I mean, imagine receiving an envelope invitation, or maybe it's an announcement, an award, someone's won something, someone's come top of the class, party invitations, New Year's invitations to parties, that sort of thing. It could also be that you want to have this maybe as the colour for your wedding or civil partnership, because they call it lover's gold, don't they, rose gold?
Yes, yeah, it isn't. It's nice to be different, isn't it, rather than the gold and silver.
Well,
I don't like anything that's too in your face. This is why I don't use metallic card on any of my samples when I'm doing them for the shows.
Sure.
I tend to steer. I do a satin finish, but not a mirrored finish.
No, it's a classy finish, but it's in paper rather than cardstock. And when this is gone, it will have gone, okay? DW6347. You get 25 sheets of this for just $7.99, which is a ridiculous value for money. I say again, where else would you find a paper like this? And you can run it through, certainly you can stamp on it. Printing on it, maybe not.
Printing it was very faint when I printed on it, so I'm being totally honest with you. I did try it, and it did dry instantly. I don't know what it would be like in a laser printer, and I did put it on, maybe I should have tried it on like a photo setting, but I did it on Epsom matte, so maybe I used the wrong setting.
Well, try it if it doesn't work.
Try.
Embossing. Beautifully embossed.
Like a dream, and it die cuts beautifully.
This is, I think, where it comes into its own. When you've got a die or you've got a cutting file on a machine, look at that.
And imagine making your dimensional flowers out of this paper.
Absolutely. It's beautiful. It really is. And I love to bring you things, and I know Lynda does as well, that you're not used to seeing, that you'd struggle to find anywhere else. And also knowing that it's, I suppose we could really call this a limited edition. Really,
it is, because, you know, I know how much stock we've got. That's it. It's not a huge quantity.
No, and it is going fast. Wendy in Aberdeenshire's coming in now, Joan in West Yorkshire, and in Somerset as well. It's just one of the most beautiful colourways in a very, very versatile GSM, 130 GSM. So it is technically paper, not card. But again, for mats and layers, if you're worried about the weight of cards that you're sending and you're putting very high GSM cardstock on mats and layers, that's probably increasing the postage quite a bit. This is going to help to keep that cost down.
Yes.
But still give you that wonderful upmarket effect. $7.99 for 25 sheets. Now we're going to recap on the pastels as well. These have been really popular as well this afternoon.
I think people like pastels. I know I gravitate towards pastels rather than the brights. But I was so excited to be able to bring a set of coloured, a set of pastels and a set of brights, because if you go for the two for less than £15, you've got 12 different colours, and the pastels will complement the brights and the opposite way around. So I went for 6 colours, 4 sheets of each, 24 sheets. It's 160 GSM. And again, why I went for this particular weight is because it will go through your printer, and it prints like a dream. Now, these are some future products that we'll be bringing from the Crafty Witches. And then what you can do, I've put a wider border around so you can cut them out with your dies. But as well, you could then put this through your foiling machine if you use a laser printer and foil onto it.
I'll be honest with you, if I see something printed like that and it's on display somewhere, if it's on white paper, I probably won't even notice it. If it's on a coloured paper, I'm more likely to look at it.
And again, you know, if you do craft fairs, you could take this, you could, because we've done different shapes and everything, you can cut it all out, where you can see with this one on the brights. You can cut them out and ask people to choose what they want on a card. Absolutely.
So in total you get 24 sheets and it's 160 GSM, so it is cardstock. That's $7.99 for 24 sheets, which is amazing. And then the brights, which I think are the perfect coordination to go for if you're going for the pastels, have the difference between the pastel and the bright, alternate maybe on mats and layers. And they are really out there. They're lovely and bright and cheerful.
It's a very intense, they're called intensive yellow, intensive orange, intensive purple. That's what the paper merchants call them. So it is a very intense, very bright colour.
I mean, the minute I saw these colours, I was thinking like, you know, kids' decorations and toys, on images on the walls.
Well, that's your colours of your rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, rinse out your greasy bottles in Vim.
Absolutely.
Instead of Richard of York gave battle in Vim for your rainbow, that's how we used to say it.
Grecian blue, wonderful bright green. That purple is so vivid. The red is a bright red. The orange is perfect pumpkin orange. And that to me is the most beautiful, bright, hot sunshine, isn't it? It's just, everything about that palette is positivity, okay? Now, if you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see all of the deals from Lynda and the Paper Emporium. Just click on Watch Live. You can see the show there if you're on your mobile or you're on your tablet. And then everything in this show is pictured there, okay? So, Lynda, great to see you.
And you.
You're back at 5.
I am back at 5, yes.
And we've got Crafter's Companion on the way in a couple of minutes' time as we continue Saturday afternoon.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everybody, good afternoon. Welcome back to, of course, Hobbymaker on this Saturday afternoon. Hello, stranger.
Hello, I know, it feels like
no see.
ages since we last saw each other, Dave, ages since we last saw each other.
When you see Debbie, you know it's Crafter's Companion all the way, and we've got two great shows with both of us together.
Yes, yep.
Amazing deals coming up in the second show as well, sale deals. And this hour, we've got a brand new launch, which we're really excited about. Now, Trick or Treat and Halloween. Maybe this year you're thinking, do you know what? Yeah, I want to kind of celebrate Halloween. I want to kind of, involve the kids, get the street involved. Where my mum and dad live, they've got a lovely cul-de-sac and all the kids go from house to house. It's all very safe and all very fun. I think an awful lot more people are now receptive to that. I mean, America, massive on Halloween, always have been. This country, more so now than ever before. And we've got for you two great products coming up in this show that are going to make Halloween even more enjoyable for you.
Yeah.
We're going to start with the launch of a brand new Trick or Treat 3D topper.
It is. It's all die cut for you. This is probably one of the easiest ones. No machines needed. Foam pads maybe, but hang fire. Just saying.
Okay.
But honestly, this is a fabulous one. If you've ever followed any of our die cut topper pads, you'll totally understand. Super easy to use, super easy to put together, and decoupage if you want. That's what I'm saying, Dave, if you want to. They've been designed this way. Now you're going to get 5 sheets of each one. Now when I say it's jam-packed full, it's jam-packed full.
Oh,
You've
look.
got your little pumpkins there. You've got your little pumpkin family with the little witch's legs sticking up through the cauldron there. All die cut for you. And like I said, you're going to get 5 sheets of that particular design.
Yep.
And like I said, very, very easy to use. Now, this one I love because you've got the haunted house.
Yes.
And then you've got the cats with the ghoulish little tombstone in there and your little ghosts as well.
Even the cat's wearing the witch's hat too.
Exactly, honestly, and this is going to work with everything that we've brought out over the last couple of weeks with our Halloween event. And then lastly, so you're going to get 5 sheets of those as well, and then lastly on there, you've got your trio of pumpkins, your little separate ones, and then another little haunted house with some bats there in the background.
Now, how you use these decoupage images is entirely up to you, whether you're going to be popping them on bags, whether you're going to be popping them on cards, wearing them as little badges. There's actually 215 individual toppers, 250, beg your pardon, individual toppers overall. Plus, at no extra cost to you today, you're going to get 440 foam pads as well, which you can use to do your 3-dimensional decoupage. This deal is brand new and exclusive to us. You won't find this deal with Crafter's Companion anywhere else because we've added in the foam pads absolutely free of charge. Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire's in already. Yvonne in Lanarkshire's in already. Lots of you looking at buying more than one. What would you pay? What would you think? $19.99, something like that?
Well, you've got your foam pads, you've got a topper sheet,
Yep.
your topper pad, you've got all those toppers in there.
Yep.
How many did you say, Dave? 200?
250.
250. That's before you start. I mean, if you're going to decoupage, obviously it depends on how you want to use them, how you want to get creative. I think these are perfect for all of your Halloween makes, for all your kids as well, birthday parties, bunting.
To be fair,
scrapbooking.
the elements stand alone. You don't have to make them into 3-dimensional decoupage
you do not,
images.
no,
You can use them
exactly.
individually. Pop them around the house. Have maybe like a Halloween, I don't know, trail or something like that in the back garden or around the house. Now, you're checking out already and you don't know what the price is. Alison in Middlesex has gone for 2 without even knowing what the price is. You know it's going to be a great deal. All our launches, all our sales shows from Crafter's Companion represent the most incredible value for money. And it may well be that you want to make little badges out of this. You want to put it maybe on the kids' cups or plates and mugs and things like that. Decorate those if you want to. Or just pop them around your local village if you want to. Maybe have like a Halloween trail where you follow the signs and there's a little prize at the end of it or something like that.
Yeah,
that'd be great fun.
absolutely. Look, great fun, yeah. Into your card making, if you love sending Halloween cards, then into your card making, use those toppers or as a decoupage or as a topper. Look at this one. I love this one because this is the...
Look at the price.
Oh, wow.
$9.99 for that pad full of die-cut decoupage Halloween images and the foam pads as well. You're paying 3p an image.
That is a really, really good value for money.
And your foam pads are free.
And it is. And like I said, this can be used in any of your Halloween makes. So you could be using either old dies, new ones, the templates that we've had out quite recently. They can be in your gift boxes, in your presents to someone at Halloween. It's quite pretty, this one. It's got some florals in the bottom. But use those toppers. And whether you want to use them as that decoupage layer, that's entirely up to you. I would be looking at this and thinking, how much can I get out of this one pad?
Think about it. Who do you know that gives something that is an everyday staple must-have away for nothing? We do. 440 foam pads.
Don't come looking at me dodgy writing, will you? Because I've seen Dan going in there. We had the wrong pads here. Okay. So we've had to quickly make sure. Kat covered it up and I wrote on it very quickly. We had to improvise very quickly. Okay. But you're going to get 440
double-sided foam pads.
Exactly, that are going to come with this deal.
And they are an everyday staple must-have that people buy day in, day out, week in, week out. We're giving them to you for nothing. And they're perfect to use in conjunction with these images. Yes. Whether you choose to decoupage them up or you just want the images to go further and use them singularly, it's entirely up to you. Decorate maybe Halloween pictures and frames, boxes, little treat boxes. Decorate trick-or-treat bags. And talking of that, we might have some of those coming up in a minute. But if you want these in your basket, check out. Loads of you loving this idea. £9.99. The prices today have been insane. The last show with...
I saw Lynda's and I was like, my God, my mouth was dropping on the floor.
Yeah. All those really amazing card deals. The prices are great. The P&P with us every day, no matter what day you tune in, is always just £3.95. And that goes for whether you're buying one thing or whether you're buying 20 things. From midnight to midnight, the P&P is capped at £3.95. So £9.99. And remember, if you phone us, the phone call is free, even if you use your mobile. If you order on the website, the order is free, of course, as well to order. There's no charge to order on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just pay your £9.99 plus your P&P, and that's all the postage you'll pay right the way until midnight tonight. No matter what other things that you see that you get tempted by, one P&P per day. Okay, now, that's your decoupage toppers. Now, I mentioned there might be something in the show that will be perfect for trick-or-treat bags. Or it may be that you don't do trick-or-treat in your family, but you like to, as a mum or a dad or a gran or a granddad, get little sweet treat bags together for the kids. Then this is going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Yep. This time, you're going to get another bonus extra at no charge. You're going to get the Violet Studios ribbon for nothing. That's a free gift, okay? So that beautiful grey, blue, pink, yellow and green ribbon, that's a bonus. You're not paying for that at all. What you're going to get, though, are these. Now, I know it's the weirdest looking shape.
It's the funniest looking shape we've ever done. It really is an unusual shape. But do you know why? Because it's got them all die coats. You don't do a single thing other than take it out of the packaging, and then all the score lines are into place. Everything there, including all the little flaps there that you're going to tuck underneath to make that lovely bag. Because what you're going to end up with, Dave, now this one's been decorated using lots of things that we've had over our Halloween, where it creates the most cutest little bag and is going to work so well with this topper pad.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And they are beautiful because not only are they on the outside, but they're also that lovely double-sided paper that's in there. And then you can add what you want. Make quick, simple, easy gift bags.
Can I just say...
the matching toppers at the back as well.
I was going to say, in the back, you've got tags.
Tags, yeah.
All of those tags are die cut. So they just pop out, the square-shaped ones and the oval and the round ones. You get a few sheets of those at the back as well to decorate the bags with. But how many bags can you make out of this?
You know, I
48.
think, yeah, if I remember right, off the top of my head, it's 48 bags.
48 bags?
I think I wrote it on the back of my thing. Yeah, 6 designs, 8 of each, 4 pages of die-cut tags as well. Yeah.
Okay, so it may well be you're thinking, well, what am I going to do with 48 bags? I don't need that many. You may want to make them, give them to the kids, and then what's left over, sell at the local craft fair. because people will love the idea of trick-or-treat bags, okay? £16.99 is your price today, and it's going to come with that extra bonus 5 1-metre pieces of ribbon. So 5 metres of Violet Studios ribbon at no charge, and the potential to make 48 bags out of that pad for £16.95. I mean, even if you charged £1 a bag, which is crazily affordable, you're going to be absolutely quids in.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, that's what I used to do, Dave. Before I was doing this for a living, it's what I used to do. I used to sell my makes via lots of different places, little stores, with my friends and family, and everything that I used to spend that's sold, put back into my little for my next spend. But to get your money back in that kind of, if that's what you want to do, you absolutely can. We've designed it, it's been in-house designed by our lovely in-house crafters there who've designed all of these. You can make as many as you want of these and sell them for whatever you want.
And do you know what? It's nice sometimes to do something different, maybe to have bags for sale rather than just cards and envelopes. It just makes it more fun for you. It makes it more interesting for the customer as well. Or maybe if people at work know that you do this sort of thing, when they know that you can do some Halloween bags, they're going to be placing their order straight away, I'm sure of that. ER 2005, but they're the perfect match to go with the decoupage toppers. You know, make the bag, decorate it with a topper, put a bit of ribbon maybe around the handle, job done. If you wanted both of those, that would be less than £27. That would be £26.98. If you wanted the Halloween toppers and the bags together, 1 P&P, £3.95. All right, Debbie.
I'm just going to show you. I mean, really, I'm demoing this, Dave, and I feel like I'm teaching. What's that saying? Teaching the ground to suck eggs?
Yes.
Is that the one? Seriously, this is probably one of the easiest things to do and put together because we've done it all for you. You just take your sheet out of the bag, and again, out of the book, sorry, and then you're just going to literally pop them out. It's so easy. And I mean, like I said, Dave, you can get your kids involved, your grandkids involved. If you're a teacher, you could get the kids involved with your teachers could get the kids involved with Halloween
Debbie, as well.
makes.
Sometimes when you see sheets of decoupage, they can only be used one on top of the other, but these all stand alone as individual images.
Absolutely, they will, yeah. And when you look at them, you've got the layers, but if you want to get the most out of your makes here, I would be looking at these and thinking, these are all individual toppers, let alone the decoupage layers. And you can see, I'm just going to get them all out like that.
And there are 250 elements in there, so potentially that could be 250 projects or bags decorated. Obviously, if you do decoupage them and layer them up, that cuts the number down slightly, but you've still got that option to do that if you want to.
And you've got, so for each one of your pumpkins, don't forget you're getting 5 sheets of these, but on your pumpkins alone there, you've got 2, if you're going to use it as a 3D topper, you've got 2 images out of that one sheet.
Right.
And then you've got your other ones at the opposite end as well. So it's entirely up to you. Now, there may be, because of the nature of how we've put them in, I always turn it round and have a little look. We call them the little pips. They might just need either sanding off or trimming off. I'll be totally honest, Dave, you can barely see them, honestly. But if you want that neatness and you want to get that little finishing touch, then just take your little snippy scissors round there as well. And then you can do your traditional decoupage where you're going to layer them up, give them a little bit of if you've got a bone folder. But like I said, Dave, to be fair, with this particular deal that we're doing today, you're not going to really need anything. No. Your fingers, you've got your foam pads, you can shape with your fingers. If you want to keep your cost down to a minimum and you haven't got this, or you're thinking of someone that this will be ideal for, you don't need anything, just give them that.
I get your bottle of glossy highlights.
Yes.
And maybe do the eyes with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe the windows of a haunted house I do with them.
Glitters, we've got glitters on the show, so iridescent glitter, you could add some little iridescent glitter into there as well, because they do come in the 2. You've got the iridescent and then the black as well, so that you can use those if you want to add those little extra details onto there. But I'm just going to add my foam pads on. Now, I'm saying foam pads, Dave. You can, of course, use my favourite 3D Collal glue, which I affectionately call chunky glue because it's got that lovely, thick texture to it. It's a wet glue, so it gives you a little bit more in terms of manoeuvrability, wiggle time, so that you could absolutely use that. You just need to remember it's a wet glue, so it's going to need a bit of drying time. That's all.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Absolutely. So I'm going to use some of my foam pads. Don't forget you're getting 440.
You're going to get a big pack of 440 free of charge if you buy the topper pad today. £9.99 plus the foam pads, you're going to get both for that price. Delivered for 1 P&P of £3.95. Nice one.
Yep, absolutely. So I'm just going to take off the backings of mine. I do use, I'm not going to lie, I do use a wet glue majority of the time when I'm doing decoupage, just because it gives me that ability to get it into place. But all you're going to do is just line it over the top. Now, again, this is if you're using it as a decoupage layer. Now, if you're not, then you cut all the toppers out of there. There's like 3 elements that you could be using, plus your little pumpkin on its own.
Yeah.
That's how I think this is one of those. It's down to you. Do you want to use it as decoupage, or do you want to use it and get the most out of your money for your money?
I mean, you can make them go as far as you want. It's
Yeah.
entirely your call. It's all literally done for you, even the cutting aspect of it. So if you're buying the pad for kids to have a play with, you know that they're going to be perfectly safe. They just literally pop it out. They don't need to use the scissors. They don't need to use a craft knife or anything like that.
Nope.
And they've got the foam pads. So there's going to be no mess.
Exactly. All done. And then your last little element there. Now, I'm going to put, in fact, you know what? I'm not. I'm going to leave that. Oh, that was close. I'm going to leave that and add that as a little extra. So I'm going to add it too. Now, we did say we've got the bags on the show, Dave. Well, I'm going to show you how easy it is to put one of these together. For those who haven't seen this before, already die cut for you, scored as well into all the score lines are into place.
I mean, look at that artwork. It's like you've gone to a theme park or something, and they put on a fantastic Halloween show in the evening time.
Yeah.
And it's decorated on the inside of the bag as well.
Yes, yeah, I mean, look, either way, whether you want a more muted one or whether you want the really lovely pattern one, seriously, Dave, this is so easy to put together. And again, you're not really needing anything.
Annette in the West Midlands. Hello, Annette. Good afternoon. She says, hi all. These would make good Christmas cards too for Tim Burton fans. Nightmare Before Christmas. Absolutely, Annette. I didn't think of that.
I like that one. That's the good one.
It's a really good one.
Absolutely.
It's a really good film too.
It is. Yeah, it's one of my daughter's favourites. She loves that one. Who said too scary? Who said too scary? Was that Cat?
Cat, our producer.
Too scary. God love you. Bless your heart.
What's your favourite type of film, Cat? Men in Black. Okay, so you like adventure, yeah? Men in Black is her favourite film. Or Hitchhiker's
Oh, that's a
Guide to
weird
the
one.
Galaxy.
And I remember, do you remember the TV series in the 80s? Hitchhiker's Guide?
Yes.
That's the one I remember.
Oh, okay.
Not the film.
No.
Not the
I've
film.
never seen it.
No, me neither. Oh, she's shouting at us now.
Favourite film? Greatest Showman for me.
Greatest Showman's a fantastic film, yeah.
Brilliant film.
Mrs. Doubtfire is one of my favourites. Yeah. No, not yet, producer Cat. I haven't seen it on stage yet. Right, I'm just making sure I've got all my photo lines. All right. Okay. Going off kilty there a little bit there, weren't we? But seriously, these bags are so super easy to put together. So I've just reinforced all of those score lines so you can see now it's in that shape. And then I'm just going to put my tape just down the edge of this flap, easy peasy.
Can you still buy those like Dracula's fangs that are sweets?
I think you can. Oh, can you?
I think so.
Oh, now then. That's a thought. You could be filling your bags up,
Filling your bags with those sort of sweets.
Absolutely. I'm just making sure that I've got that score line, because what you need to do is this little tab here is the one that's going to line up with the straight edge here and put that together. But honestly, Dave, it's like I said, this is so easy to put together, it's untrue. And I love the designs on them as well. They're such cool designs, they really are. And then literally just turn that over, you're going to tuck those flaps in, that one included, and then you put the the main one, tuck that underneath. Now, that's how easy it is to put together. And then, of course, you've got now then, in the back, we've got a matching, let's get the tag out. See how it all works together, Dave?
Really, do you know what? They're a fun spooky. They're not a scary spooky, you know.
Exactly.
They're like a cartoon sort of Halloween.
Exactly. Yeah. I love these, and I think, you know, the design of it, that you don't have to do, you know, it's crafted made easy in my eyes. And again, then you've got your little tag. I've got my little pieces that I'm now going to pop on, and I'm going to add these to, now then, I'll have that as my front, that as my back. And I'm going to add my little pumpkins onto the bag, like so.
Now, a lot of people are going for both, going for the 3D topper pad with the free foam pads and going for the bag pad with the free ribbon. If you wanted both of those, that would be less than £27 for both the pad to make 48 boxes or bags,
Yeah.
and of course the toppers as well. 250 elements in that topper pad, plus the free foam pads and ribbon. An amazing deal and top quality.
Absolutely, the quality is beautiful and it's all uncoated, so if you want to stamp or eat emboss or distress around the edges, add your glossy accents, all those kind of things, the glossy highlights, sorry, you can absolutely do that as well. But honestly, these are so easy to put together, and Dave, I ain't got any ribbons, so I'm just going to stick mine on, because I don't know what I've done with my ribbon, but I'll just stick it onto the front. But again, just to show you how simple and easy these can be. And if you do add things like, there's other things that you could add on, Dave. We've got other things on the show.
Yeah, we have.
But honestly, seriously, really easy to put together. And it could be that you're just using one element of it to add to your already beautiful bag design there. But really, really easy.
Remember, this is a launch. This is a launch today of the topper pad. We've done the bags before, but this topper pad is completely a brand new launch. I can't believe you get all of this for $9.99. And, you know, if you were going to sell those trick-or-treat bags empty for people to buy to go and do trick-or-treating, I reckon you could probably charge $1.99 per bag. And you can make 48 bags in the pad.
What would that be then? Go on, maths. So that's £2.
That would be £96. And it's cost you, for both, less than 26.
I like that. That's my kind of maths.
That's good maths.
That's my kind of maths.
That's good maths. And that's with, you know, using them as decoupage, but you can use them individually, each layer, if you want to as well. Now, this brand new paper pad was new yesterday, so it's only been out for 24 hours, and it went so well yesterday, we've put it in the show again today. Now, just to let you know, there's a free gift with this pad as well. And it's another one of those essentials. It's one of those things that you, when you've got it, you'll use it all the time. You never want to be without your tape pens from Crafter's Companion. One of those worth $4.99, is it, or $5.99?
$3.99.
$3.99.
Yeah,
$3.99 is the value of the tape pen. That is included. Now, Debbie's got the pad.
I love this. So, Dave, I'm really pleased that we've been able to bring it back today because now this is our Halloween paper pad, 12 by 12, 36 sheets in there in total. Yes, Debbie, 36. Just checking there. You've got 12 designs, sorry, for 3 of each. I'm trying to get my maths right there. 3 of each, 40, yeah. Get that right, Debbie. 12 designs, 3 of each equals 36.
Yes.
See, I can
Spot
add
on.
up just about. That's a good job I'm creative, isn't it? Tell I never did very well at maths. But I want you to look at this pad. We were talking about this yesterday, and me and Rosie were saying the illustration, the artwork that goes into this is more grown up. It's like the All Hallows Eve is a beautiful paper pad, and it's a really fabulous one that matches the All Hallows Eve. However, when you look at this imagery and you see all of the original illustrations on there, and let me tell you, double-sided as well. So I'm going to come to the next one so that you're not seeing the same sheets over and over.
They're scenes. They're not just patterned papers. They're actually scenes.
They're like your, they're atmospheric.
Yeah.
There's just something about this paper pad which I absolutely love. People loved it yesterday. I'm really pleased with being able to bring that back. But like I said, on either side, and that one, Dave, if I just turn that around, if you love scrapbooking or you love home decor, this one is going to definitely be right up your street. Now, I'm going to take the time and show you each one of these because you really need to see this work. It is simply stunning.
Look at that scary house in the background.
Honestly, the level of the level of layering, like you've said, and all in proportion as well. If you look at that, it's all in proportion.
Yeah.
I love the spiders, the webs, the florals behind the back there. All the attention to detail. It's absolutely incredible.
Now, it was you and Rosie yesterday. I didn't see this pad yesterday. I was in the car going home. So what you've got is just exquisite. I mean, the colours are great.
Yeah, it's like you said as well. I mean, to look at this, I can't even begin to start to think where the amount of detail's gone into this one. But again, absolutely incredible. And like I said, Dave, if you want the more muted side, it's still quite a lovely pattern on there. So the choice is yours, basically. I'm going to come in with one of my favourites. I had to take it out because I love this one. It's my favourite.
Graveyard.
It's really, really spooky looking. The graveyard, where it's coming out of the tomb there, out of the ground. Ooh. I absolutely love this. Just such a good paper pad. And equally on the back, look at that one.
I know.
Even on the back, the detail is phenomenal.
Now, this was massively popular yesterday, and we put it back in the show today for you. Remember, the pads normally are lots of beautiful patterns, but what this is actually atmospheric scenes, which is a little bit different. And if that's what you've been after, to put your own characters into the scene, to build up the story, you can do that with this. And you get your tape pen as well, worth $3.99 as a free bonus. We've not even got the price on the screen yet, but lots of you have come in and checked out.
Because there's so much of this I want to show you, and you can see the difference between this one to the All Hallows Eve one. And again, like I said, Dave, either side, whichever one you're going for. But for me, I mean, look, the smoke, it looks realistic. The smoke coming out the chimney, the ghost there, the falling leaves, the trees, the tombstones there, the bats in the everything about this is just stunning. The girls at Leanne's team, they've excelled themselves with this one. Another fabulous one. This one is absolutely, I mean, I would literally be scared to death if I saw something like that.
Just said that she would not like to be that ghost out on his own in the wood. I think it would be me that would be scared, not the ghost. The ghost's got nothing to worry about.
This one again.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely incredible. You know, the church there in the graveyard and all the tombs there, they're all ancient, old, aged looking. The colours on this one with that red sky in the background, absolutely beautiful. And then let me move on to the next one, Dave. So there you go. I mean, look at that. I'm just going to show you that one. Look at that.
Oh,
even on the muted side, stunning.
Now,
absolutely beautiful. So again, look at all this detail. It is phenomenal. And then the last one in those designs, look at the orb.
The lanterns.
Get your glossy highlights out.
Yep.
Get your glitters out. Distress it more. Absolutely stunning.
Now, I would pay probably, someone just said off the top of my head, how much would that pad be? I'd say probably $19.99.
I would reckon around the £20 mark.
And you've got about £4 worth of tape pen as well. So between the two, I'd expect to pay £23, £24 for that tape pad, that tape pen and the pad. Okay, LZ 2034. In 30 seconds, the price is going to come in. I think this is one of my favourite paper pads from Crafter's Companion in recent months, mainly because the theme is great. The way that they've handled the theme, the art in there, the storytelling of each page is brilliant. And you're going to get it at a cracking deal, at a cracking price. It's not going to be £24. It's not even going to be $19.99, I've just been told, either. Bearing in mind you've got a £4 value tape pen included, boom, $14.99.
We're going to match the deal that we did yesterday when we launched it, just so it's fair for everybody who missed it yesterday, because we're always aware people at work and then they come in at weekend.
Hang on a minute,
and then they've missed them.
If you were paying, and you would do, normally $3.99 for that tape pen.
Take that price
off the cost, it's £11 for 36 sheets of double-sided, top-quality paper in that pad. 30 pence a sheet for the Halloween-themed pad.
For that kind of illustration, Dave.
I know.
For that kind of artwork. You'll know, and if you've been crafting a long time, you'll know with printed papers, the kind of price you can pay for a 12 by 12 sheet on its own. To get that for 30, that's how I would look at it, because I've said this, I'm like a broken record when I said this, Dave. Go to a local craft shop where I live, and I will pay, because I love paper, so I will pay that £1.75 mark for one, and that's normally for one side, for one 12 by 12.
Wow.
I've always said it with our paper pads, they're just getting better and better and better. To get the whole 36 of those to be able to work with for that kind of price, basically that 30p a sheet when you're taking off that price of the
think of
the tape
scrapbooking, memory journals, that sort of thing, but also think about maybe having some Halloween pictures that you can put in frames and put on the wall to come out, like you get the Christmas decorations out every year, get the Halloween themed decorations out every year. They would look great in frames. Cut them down to the size of the frame or whatever, they look fantastic. If you've got any like skeletons or anything else that's a bit spooky dye-wise, you can add the characters in,
add
the spiders.
those in, If honestly, this is absolutely by far my favourite Halloween pad we've ever done. We've had a few now, but this one is by far my favourite.
And you're going to get the Crafter's Companion tape pen absolutely free of charge. If you've never used the tape pen before, you will not want to be without it once you've first used it, and you're not paying for it in this instance. LZ 2034. Kathy's actually in Cornwall gone for two. I know they're quite big on Halloween in Cornwall. Susan in Hampshire is also coming in. Julie as well. Hello to you. Diane, Jane in Derbyshire, Crafter in Northamptonshire, Kerry in Staffordshire. Loads of you coming in. If you want a couple, please do come in now and check out your baskets.
Yeah.
30% of the stock has now gone. Okay, if you buy 2, you're going to get 2 tape pens. It's not 1 per customer; it's 1 per pad. So if you buy 2 or 3, you get 2 or 3.
Exactly,
tape
yeah.
pens as
I never
well.
thought of it like that, Dave. Never thought of it like that.
Stock up. Okay, now something
Dave,
else
we launched this yesterday as well.
you don't see that often is acetate that's 12 by 12. You see A4 quite a lot, but you don't see 12 by 12. And this is our Halloween acetate, okay? It's QK2084, QK2084. And how many sheets do we get here? 20?
So there's 12, I think there's 12.
Oh,
so
12
you're getting
sheets,
12,
sorry.
12 by 12. So let me get this right. 12 by 12, luxury foiled acetate, Halloween themed. It's a 380 micron. That's, talk about heavyweight. This is the heavyweight of all acetates. The quality, you can hear the quality, I don't have to rattle that.
Yep.
I'm actually going to put some white cardstock underneath because it'll just clash with my dress, so you can see how gorgeous this is. And I'm going to take you through each one of these 12 designs because you are going to get 3 of the spider's web, but this one's in black. And we was talking the other day, Dave, look at the opposite side. If you love holographic, oh my God, you could use that one if you wanted to. So that's your black spider's web. Then you've got the green one, so you're going to get 1 of the green, 1 of the black. And again, absolutely beautiful. Look at the foil, look at the luxury foiling. And equally on the other side, so if you're making anything with a see-through project, that holographic end is just as beautiful
I've
as
never
that coloured.
seen acetate like this
It's
before.
absolutely stunning.
It
So
is.
in the spider's web as well, and we've kind of gone with like an Halloweeny kind of colour scheme.
Yep.
So going with this lovely purpley colour as well. Absolutely stunning.
What about if you're making Halloween lanterns?
Yes.
You want to put like battery-operated
Yeah.
tea lights inside the lantern with that as the glass. That would look fantastic.
So that's your spider web, and that's your 3 colours you get in black, green, and the purple. So now we've got the pumpkins. Love this.
Hey.
Look at the pumpkin colour. I love this. I mean, I find these really, really good fun. I mean,
brilliant.
some look sinister, some look happy. I absolutely love it. And again, on the other side, that lovely holographic design. So you're getting 1 in the pumpkin
Can I
orange.
just confirm how many sheets? You get 12 sheets of the 12 by 12
sheets.
acetate. How many
Yeah.
sheets of the glitter card do you get? 10.
10,
Right, okay.
because you are
So
getting an extra bonus.
in total, 22 sheets, okay? You're getting the black encapsulated glitter card absolutely free when you buy the 12 sheets of the heavyweight acetate.
Yeah. So we've got the green in the pumpkin as well. So you've got that gorgeous green, that luxury foil, and look how it catches that light there. And then you've also got the purple one. So again, let me just lift this up. Now, I will tell you so that you can see it, because when you look at it, it looks really cloudy, but each individual sheet, Dave, has this, and I've kept this one on, so I'll show
protection.
you. It's got protective film, so when you take it off, you lose that cloudiness. So I'm going to take that off, and so you get to see now how absolutely gorgeous it is, and it's ready to use to score
it
whatever it is
stops-
that you want to do.
Stops the acetate getting
It does.
scratched.
It does. And then that should, so they're your 1 single ones that you're getting, but this time you're going to get 3 of the black bats.
Oh, I love that.
Love this one. I can't tell you how much I love this. Just absolutely gorgeous.
And look, it's black
again,
holographic, isn't it?
It's black holographic, and again
Wow.
on the other side, that lovely holographic feel. It's honestly stunning. So you're going to get 3 of those black bats, and then lastly, now I'm going to have to turn this round, Dave, so you can see it that little bit better, because this is more of a opaque, a white opaque, the ghosts. Oh my God. So gorgeous. I put it onto a glitter black background. You're going to get those black glitter sheets, those A4 encapsulated glitter cardstock with it, and you're going to get 3 of those as well, Dave. So it's a really comprehensive one, this.
Now, this is
And lovely
construction weight
designs.
acetate. So if you're making them into box lids and that sort of thing, putting them into lanterns, this is going to be a really, really good set to go for.
Yeah.
Easily cuttable, and you can trim them down, of course, as well. 12 sheets of 12 by 12, plus you're going to get 10 sheets of the encapsulated black glitter card for free. The price and the deal will be revealed in less than 30 seconds, okay? If you want it in your basket, check out Everyone Always Pays the Final Low Price. If you come in at a higher price, don't worry, you won't pay the higher price. Your orders get collated at midnight every night, and then you get the confirmation email saying this is what you bought, this is what you've paid. Everyone pays the final low price, but it's all about getting in before possibly selling out, because so many people miss out when they don't get in quick enough. QK2084, let's get that deal in. Let's give you 12 by 12 acetate and the encapsulated black glitter card, all for $19.99.
That's good.
10 sheets of the encapsulated glitter card is £3.99. So take that off the price. If you're paying for that, it's 16 quid for 12 sheets of 12 by 12.
Absolutely.
Beautifully printed.
Beautifully printed. It's that lovely luxury foiling on there with that holographic design. The quality. I mean, this is absolutely stunning quality, this. I wish I'd fetched the samples in because I've got some samples made up with it.
Actually, you could put them in your window.
You could. This is what Rosie said.
Yeah.
She saw it
Great
straight away
idea.
and she went, I'm putting that in some windows. She was on about getting some. She went, I'm going to put that in windows because I think that's going to look fabulous. But honestly, absolutely, the quality of it, the size as well, 12 by 12. It's not 8 by 8, it's not A4, it's 12 by 12. You're going to get the maximum use out of a 12 by 12 sheet.
Now, Jessica in Gloucestershire. Hi, Jessica. Good afternoon. Hi, Dave and Debbie. The 12 by 12 paper pad would make amazing bunting. What an amazing deal in this hour.
Yeah.
Truly out of this world.
That's a really good
That's a really good
idea,
idea.
Jessica. Yeah.
Do your triangles and have Halloween bunting across the window.
If they got the dies yesterday.
Yes.
Multimedia dies,
Which
you can put in loads.
They're in the later show as well at 4.
Have we still got some
Still
left?
got some, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
ho, ho, ho.
Multimedia
Yes.
dies coming
Now
at
you're
4
talking,
o'clock.
Jessica.
Triangles for bunting.
Yeah.
Good on you, absolutely. Right, now, we've also got the Adhesive twin pack
Over there.
over here. Now, this is your Carlisle glue gel. So this is the 3D glue gel that you all swear by for things
I think
like...
you're getting the tools with it as well. But Ellie's searched everywhere, God love her. What did you knock over, Dave? What's he
Glitter.
like? What's he like?
What's I like?
But yeah, it comes with all the tools, this. So you
So
get
it
your
comes with the
syringe
key.
and the key
Yep.
so that you can use... Now, this is I absolutely love this glue. One of my favourite glues. It's the 3D Carlisle glue. It's really, really strong glue, but it's got that thick, the thick gel-like nature to it. So it's a wet glue. Will dry solid. Absolutely amazing for lots of things, this, including your decoupage pads.
Yep.
You want to use it for your
And
decoupage
you've
pads.
also got your foam sheets as well. Now, you've
Yes.
got 1mm, 2mm and
Yeah.
3mm, and there are in total 5 sheets in there. So that's completely a blank canvas. You can die cut that if you want to.
Yeah, you
cut
can.
it into whatever shape you choose.
Yep.
So that is coming with the Carlisle glue gel. There are all of your tools. So you get the precision nib, you get the syringe, and you also get the key to get every last drop of it out there. This deal is new. We've never ever done this deal before, and it's perfect for the launch of those topper pads today. And you can use them in all sorts of ways. You can make things into badges. Essentials like these, you expect to pay the going rate, because why discount anything that's an essential everyday item that everybody needs? Because everyone needs Carlisle glue, everybody needs foam sheets like this as well.
Well, the foam sheets, Dave, like you've said, you could die cut with, but if you want to make your own customised size, if you want to cut strips, go for this. If you want to cut small, big, whatever it is that you want in terms of a foam pad, you've got that, but you've got the different depths in there as well, which is a really handy one to have. And one that I know our Craig uses the foam pad sheets a lot because he likes to die cut and make it easy in terms of peeling. If you're using things like your gilding flakes and things like that, that's the one that you would use.
So multiple uses, use this in so many ways. £15.99 today for the Carlisle glue with the tools and the 5 sheets in the different thicknesses of the A4 foam. While it's on offer, grab 1, 2, 3 of them. If you know you get through Carlisle glue, maybe, I don't know, a tube a week or a tube a month or whatever, stock up on a couple of these. These are all consumables that you will use and you'll need. So getting them at a great deal price today. 20% of the stock is gone. Well done to Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire, Kerry in Staffordshire, Samantha in Cumbria, Yvonne in Lanarkshire, all coming through for this. DI 2080 will get you both. Okay, then we go to, now this is really exciting.
I've got mine out. Don't take yours out. I've got mine out.
Okay, now, these look like Father Christmas's beard.
They do, don't they?
It does. These are your fibres, but these can be used in a Halloween context as like cobwebs, spooky cobwebs. These fibres, you can just stretch and tease them.
Yeah,
They seem
and
to go on
they're
forever.
literally, I mean, you're just going to, so in fact, Dave, you grab on one end and I'll grab the other, because this is just, when you get it out of the packaging, this is what it's going to look like, but this stuff stretches.
I know.
This is the stuff that keeps on going and going and going, and it literally could produce a cat. You're never going to get that back in your pocket. Yes, I will. I will. But it's just to show you. Now, what for the fibres, it's when you want to add something. Now, you said, Dave, we've said this is perfect for Halloween and stuff like this, but you literally take a little bit off and I say a little bit, it's like double strength, Dave.
Yeah.
You're literally going to take a little bit off. And I've got a little tiny bit in there.
So you'd think it would disintegrate, but it doesn't.
No,
it kind of
doesn't.
stays together.
And it still keeps on stretching. So I've taken that little tiny corner and I'm going to keep on stretching it and stretching it and stretching it because it goes on and on and on. And it's when you can add the little things. So it's going to look atmospheric, so it's going to be perfect for all your Halloween makes. However...
Make it into a wig.
I was not expecting that when I turned
Have a bit of fun with it.
Cough. Oh my God, that's hilarious. But yeah, you can use it for whatever you want. You can literally use it for whatever you want. We've seen it on tops of, do you know, like a beer, like when you those, Unky Dory do some amazing kits. You could pop it on the top and it could be an added frothy to a beer design. Clouds, sheep, cupcakes, beards.
You can hang it off of bookshelves. So
Yeah,
it looks really
absolutely.
spooky and eerie.
And it's still, honestly, it's one of those I honestly don't know how we did it, but it's absolutely... Thanks, Dave.
That's all right. Good luck trying to get that
now
back
I'm not
into
going
the
to
box.
get it back in my box,
Now,
but
that's
yeah,
only
it's
part of
absolutely
it.
incredible.
So you've got all your fantastic embellishment fibres. You're going to get your Kalal multi-purpose glue, a huge
biggest
bottle,
one.
250 ml. And you mentioned them earlier on, you're going to get both your white and your black glitter.
Yeah.
Now, in the box, you can't really see them that well, but look, they're big bottles.
Yeah, and you've got the iridescence, so that lovely, no matter what light you shine on it, it's got all those gorgeous different colours in. And then that beauty, and I say beautiful black, it sounds bizarre when I say that, but it's got that lovely sparkle and shimmer into it as well. And they're two nice big pots, 25 grams of each, so you're getting 50 grams in total. And it's got the little, let me just show you, Dave, because it's got the little shaker element, so you don't have to, a bit like salt, So you're just going to shake it out as well if you want to just go with the fine elements to it when you're shaking that on there. So yeah, absolutely incredible.
Now, the glue, the 2 pots of glitter, and the fibres. Where would you buy fibres like that? Where would you look for something like that? Okay, it could be Father Christmas's beard, it could be cobwebs, it could be anything you want it to be. The whole thing, £16 and 47 pence. That's all it is for the 2. I mean, you can easily pay very often at least a £5 for a pot of glitter that sort of size, because that's a lot in there. 25 grams.
Yes.
Most glitters are a quarter of that size that I'm used to seeing. So.
I love glitter as well. Glitter, you know, a little bit goes a long way, and it really you can really elevate something in terms of just adding that little bit of sparkle.
And you don't see black glitter that much.
No.
So 1647 gets you both of those, a big 250ml bottle of the multi-purpose glue from Kalal, and you're going to get your embellishment fibres in the box as well. But remember, stretch them, tease them, make them go as far as you want them to go for £16.47. That's a really good deal. NT 2065. Now, we've also got black cardstock and multi-purpose cardstock as a bundle, which is around...
We're looking all over. We've not got it out. I don't think we've got... I can't see it under here.
Is it this?
No, that's the Centura Pearl. So it's our... I call it staple cardstock, essential cardstock. It's our multi-purpose cardstock and our matte black cardstock. Is that right, Kat? Yeah. Oh! Do you know, I'm thinking, she didn't come from me then.
No.
She came from like, that would have been eerie, that Kat. Thank you very much.
Here we go. So let's just get this out of the box for you. Live telly, folks.
It is exactly that. Multi-purpose cardstock is exactly that. Now, we used to call it, in a previous life, it used to be called stamping card. But a lot of people thought you could only stamp with it and you couldn't do anything else. But we always said, no, there is so much you can do with multi-purpose cardstock.
So it is now called...
Construction weight, exactly. It's exactly why we changed the name. It is multi-purpose for that reason. So construction, whether you want to use it for your card bases, your boxes, whatever it is that you want to use, it'll die cut in, you can stamp onto it, you can colour onto it, you can add inks, any kind of thing that you want to do to it. That's why it's multi-purpose, and it's my staple go-to A4 cardstock every single time.
Okay.
And then the matte black, Dave, it's exactly what it says on the tin.
Absolutely.
It's the matte black cardstock to the core as well.
So you've got 60 sheets, 300 GSM white multi-purpose card, and 40 sheets of your black as well, which I believe is black to the core too.
Black to the core, yeah.
So in total, you've got 100 sheets between the two. And that is a big, big, big bundle. And when you see the price, a perfect time to stock up on all those essentials today, whether it's glue that you're after, cardstock that you're after, whether you're buying anything with a Halloween theme. $19.98 for 100 sheets, 20p a sheet, which is amazing, amazing value. But it's a Saturday afternoon. We want to give you deals. We have different people that watch at the weekend that can't watch during the week. The last time we matched this price and this deal that we're about to do was January this year, which is what, 9 months ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So we haven't been able to repeat this deal for 9 months. We've done it once before. And I think we maybe thought then that was a bit of an error. We shouldn't have done it. Well, you know what? Kat this afternoon doesn't care. It's a Saturday afternoon. We're going to match that deal that was back in January. If you want to stock up on your multi-purpose cardstock, perfect for stamping on, doing all sorts of other crafty techniques on, and 40 sheets of your jet black, under £15, £14.99 for 100 sheets, 15 pence a sheet.
That is good.
That is a really good deal.
That is a good deal.
I mean, I'd go for a couple of sets actually. I'd
Yeah,
stock up.
because it's essential. It's essential cardstock. I use it. This is the one cardstock I could not live without. And I genuinely mean that. I make all of my own card bases, whether it's a construction card, whether it's an ordinary card. I make every single card base from scratch. And that is my staple go-to cardstock.
I mean, 300 GSM, that is construction work.
Honestly, that's a really good price because then, are they £9.99 each, those? Is that a buy one, get one off price deal? Love that deal, Kat, thank you.
And you know, they're not kind of colours that are pretty niche or unique to certain people. You know, it's a classic must-have buy on a daily basis. For £14.99, it's buy one, get one half price. So you're getting the white multi-purpose card, say for £9.99, and you're getting the black card, which should be £9.99, for half that price. £14.99 multi-order. So instead of saving a £5, get 2 sets, save a tenner, and save on the P&P as well.
It's a really good deal.
Now, another 20% of the stock is in baskets. And how much has gone already? 10% of the stock gone, with another 20% in baskets. Check your baskets out. While you're doing that, we'll take a little quick break to show you some of the other highlights that you can expect on Hobby Maker. We're with you right the way through until 8 p.m. every single day, 365 days a year.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Quarter to 3, Saturday afternoon. Thank you for tuning in to Hobby Maker today. With you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Rosie takes over at 5. I've got you and me together right the way through until then with Debbie, and we've got Hells here with Durty Gurty coming up as well. Lots of great demonstrations on the way, and then back with Debbie again at 4 o'clock. Now, we've got 10 minutes left with Debbie. Now, let's get as many deals in as we can possibly do this afternoon. You're in a deal mood, which we always are, aren't we?
We had a Spectrum Noir show yesterday.
We did.
Were you with me with that one?
I was.
So, honestly, crazy deals on products that we have in our Spectrum Noir brand all the time. So this one's a really special one.
Can I just let you know, 4 o'clock this afternoon, the Academy of Colour, which is the ultimate colouring bundle and course, yes, it's a complete colouring course, is at a price that we have never, ever done before. 4 o'clock this afternoon. We'll put it on the website now for you so you can see it. You're not going to be paying £295, which is what the price is at the moment. You're actually getting it at a ridiculously low price between 4 and 5 o'clock, okay? So whatever you do, if you've often promised yourself the Academy of Colour, go to the website, have a little look at all the items that are in this show, and there you go. You can see the Academy of Colour. It's the main bundle together with 3 extra stamp and pen combinations, okay? So basically you would normally buy those individually. We're doing a bundle with all 4 included, and that will come down to an incredibly low price only in the show between 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock this afternoon. You get the original Academy of Colour with 2 sets of stamps in it. You're going to get portraits, you're going to get flora and fauna, and cute characters as well. They normally are extra. You're going to get all of those at a ridiculously affordable price, complete with all the tutorials. Hours and hours and hours of tutorials from Leanne Chivers. I can promise it to you, it's going to be less than £200. When you consider it should be, what should it be? £295. Okay, so potential to get the Academy of Colour later on this afternoon at a crazy, crazy price. That's between 4 and 5. Okay, now, talking of colouring, the Illustrator pens that we've got available for you, these are the top of the tree. If you've got someone that you know that takes colouring seriously, maybe someone who's into fashion, design, anything like that, the thing that makes these pens so different is the fact that they've got a top quality Japanese brush nib. That is such an expensive thing to actually source and find, and it gives you that extra professional finish when you're using them. They are alcohol-based, aren't they?
Alcohol, well, premium, let's get this right, premium artist grade alcohol markers, and the finest nibs as well. So you've got a super fine nib on one end. Which is this, let me just lower that there so you can see it, the superfine nib on one end. And then what you've just been talking about, Dave, is that lovely brush nib. It makes the difference when you are wanting to get flexible line control when you're colouring. So you can do like your flicking techniques in there. These are absolutely perfect for sketching, for illustration purposes, for drawing, for colouring. They are premium quality ones that are used around the world, let me tell you, with lots and lots of artists across the globe, and not just in craft. And I mean this genuinely. Crafters, obviously, because we love colouring, but these are around in universities, in schools, and like I've said, artists all over the world. Absolutely incredible pens, and I'll go through these colours for you in a moment.
We've got them in 4 bundles, okay? They're given names. We've got seascape, landscape, sketching, and figure. So they all kind of describe what they're best suited for. So if you go for the seascape, you can get lots of aquas and blues and that sort of thing. If you go for the landscape, you'll get lots of greens and rural browns, that sort of thing too, for your landscape pictures. So they come in packs of 12. They're normally £24.99 each. That's basically £2 a pen. And for the professional nature of these pens, the professional nibs that are included as well, that is a steal at £2 a pen. It really is.
It is.
But we did a deal yesterday, and we're going to do a deal this afternoon. We've got all 4 options available. We only had 2 options available yesterday. So seascape, first of all, is this one.
This is this one. So these are all your blues and your browns, all your natural seascape kind of colours. Of course, that's why we called it that. But you're getting your 12 pens in there, all double-ended. Now, in the complete collection of illustrations we do, in our illustrators, we do 216 in terms of the colour. They've all got a colour, they've all got a what we call a shade number to it as well. So, for example, the one that I just had out there, that cobalt, is TB5. So that's the colour that it is with the shading. So the lower the shading, the lighter the colour. The higher the number, the deeper, the darker the colour. And that system works along for all of these. Now, in these, that if you're going for these, I think this is an incredible deal what Kat's done in terms of the colours that you're getting, but the choices as well, because you've also got landscape, and as you just said, Dave, all those lovely greens, and again, some of those earthy brown colours in there, blues in there, your landscape kind of features on there. So again, absolutely love these colours. Sketching for me is the one that's got like your yellows, your greens, your pinks, your purples, and your peach colours, like your lovely soft tones of your apricots and that kind of colour. Absolutely gorgeous. The one that I would say that you would definitely need in your life is the figure, because this one is perfect for all of your skin tones as well, and hair, so you've got some really nice soft skin tones in there, and your hair tones, all your dark skin tones in there as well. So that's a really good one to have as well.
So if you were going to buy all 4 of them at £24.99, that's basically nearly £100. It's £99.96, isn't it? So if we were to do a deal on, let's say, seascape first, okay. Previously, before yesterday, the lowest price that they'd ever been to had been £19.99. Now, if you were watching yesterday, you will know that we bettered that price, and we're going to do that this afternoon as well. Should be £19.99, saving a fiver.
I'll go through colours for you. You've got ice green in there, you've got teal, blue turquoise, navy blue, you've got periwinkle, which is another one of the true blue families, cobalt, say it properly, Debbie, sand, earth brown, pecan, red brown, brown grey 4, and blue grey 4. Again, each one has got its own colour. So if I just pop that there for you, it's got its own colour and its own like graded system. So that's from the True Blue family, and that's the shade 5. So that's like the middle shade. Because you've got some like, transparency with an alcohol marker, you can build up a bit of colour as well. So you can get a nice depth of a colour from one pen. And again, if you've got some of the other colour families, so there's in this one alone, there's the TB2. So the 2 and the 5 are going to work together really nicely and blend really nicely as well. So there's lots in there in terms of your colours that you're going to be able to match. So for example, ice green and teal, that is your GT1 and your GT3. So again, you're going to get a nice little blend. Going off with the sand and the earth brown, they're from the earth brown family, 1 and 4. So the shading in there. So you're going to get some nice ones that will work together.
Look at what we've done. The best price previously,
Really
until yesterday, was £19.99. Today we've taken the price down to £14.99. That's just over, it's about £1.24 per pen as opposed to £2 per pen of the best quality alcohol-based pens with those Japanese luxury nib brushes as well. So that is the Seascape for £14.99. We're going to match that price on all the other 3 as well. We'll do the same deal. So if you're saving £10 on one and you go for all 4, you're going to be saving 40 quid.
Yeah.
Okay. They're not in a bundle. You have to buy them individually. There's only one P&P to pay for the whole order, but put all 4 in, you'll save yourself £40 off what the Crafter's Companion price should be.
Yeah.
The next one is landscape.
Landscape, so you've got light yellow, olive green, chartreuse, meadow, bamboo, camo green, I keep calling it camo green, forest green, sky blue, caramel, oak tree, green grey 2 and green grey 3 in there. 5 in there. Again, you've got, so like for example, the 2 greens that are in the top there, let me get that. There you go, Debbie, is the LG1 and LG3. So you're going to get some shading from 2 of those pens that are in that set.
Okay.
And that's with all of them that are in there. So you can see that they will blend really beautifully together as well. So that's your landscape.
Yep.
Then we'll move on to...
Bringing in the price of the landscape quickly, £24.99, there it goes, confirmed. £14.99 if you want the landscape, CW2007. Now, it may well be you bought both of those yesterday, because we had them on the show yesterday afternoon. We didn't have the next 2. We've added those into the offer this afternoon. So if you went for them yesterday, go for these 2 today, maybe.
Yeah, and in your sketching, you've got those lovely bright colours in there. You've got your daffodil, which is from the CT1 family shade. You've got canary, which is the CT3. So again, your 2 yellows in there, got to work together really well. You've got yellow, green and salad, so that's from the same colour family, but just 2 different shades, your 2 and your 4 in there. You've got your pearl blue and your denim, again from that True Blue family. And if you're going for the True Blue, if you're going for that Seascape, you've got the 1 and 3, you've got the 2 and the 5 in that family, and you've got the 1 and the 3 in that family. So you're going to extend that.
No duplicates.
No, yeah, absolutely. Lilac is in there, hydrangea, baby pink, fruit pink, pale tan and apricot again in there. So again, colour families, 2 in each one, 2 different shades. Absolutely love the sketching ones.
And then the last one, which is if you struggle with getting skin tones to look realistic and hair to look realistic, that's why they've put this combination together. Again, you're going to get 12 pens in there, normally £2 each. Not today. We're going to match that price. This is the one what they're calling the figure.
Yeah, and it's the so for example, in the so rose, portrait pink, blush, linen, and eggshell are all from the fair skin tones 1, 3, 4, 7 and 8. So you're going to get quite a depth and quite a range if you're doing pale skin in there. There's a pink in there as well, but then you've got what we call mimosa, which is the golden yellow, that's shade 2. You've got vanilla in there, which is from the bright orange family, bizarrely, but it is, seriously it is. And then from the honeydew, leather, russet and henna, that's from the tan colours, and the shade in there is your 2, your 7, your 8 and your 9. So if you're dark skin toned, then those are going to work really beautifully together, including hair tones as well.
Now, out of all of the 4, that one has been the most popular. That's what most people struggle with. Now, if you go for all 4 of them today, that would be $59.97 as opposed to $99.96. I think it should have been. So, yeah, you're getting a great opportunity to save basically £40 off the price. Now, Sandra in South Yorkshire says, hi, Deb and Dave. Bought a new set of these in the week. Fabulous pens. Use them for my artwork. That's Sandra Rush.
Is that, I was just going to say, is that our Sandra?
Yes.
Is that our, that is our Sandra. So our Sandra, God love her. I love this woman to bits. I really do. I genuinely mean it. Has been using our pens for a long time.
Yes, she has.
She's,
yes, when I do my shows with her,
she does.
always.
Honestly, and they are beautiful pens to work with. And Sandra's an artist. Sandra's more than just a colourist. She's an artist. She's just a genius when she puts pen to paper.
She's got the ability to cherry pick anything that she wants to use, and she chooses to go with the illustrator from Spectrum and Noir. So she wouldn't endorse anything that she didn't like, obviously. So if they're good enough for Sandra.
Sandra used to teach colouring classes in our store when I worked at
Did she?
Chesterfield.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, me and Sandra met over 7 years ago, and have been friends ever since. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they've got Sandra's seal of approval.
Yeah.
$14.99. They're down by £10 each today, so you can save £40 if you go for all four. 1 P&P of $3.95. KL 2081. Again, if you're buying them as a gift for someone who's really taking their colouring seriously, whether it's purely as an art form or whether they're using it for their career or studying, anything like that, then I can't really recommend these pens highly enough. They're fantastic.
And it is that brush nib that's the difference between that to a Classique. A Classique is fabulous. They work side by side with each other, but it's the flexibility that you get with the brush nib in there that really makes those pens stand out from any others for me.
Okay, now don't forget, we had a launch about an hour ago of this. Now, these are all images for Halloween, but they're actually die cut. They all pop out, and the idea is that you can actually decoupage them and layer them on top of each other to make a three-dimensional Halloween image. If you want to use the images separately and not decoupage them, of course, you can make that go so much further. 250 images you've got in there. Plus, as an extra thank you, we're going to give you something that everybody needs on a daily basis, foam pads. 440 foam pads in that pack as a free gift from Crafter's Companion. The pad itself is only £9.99 with the foam pads included. It's YX2042. It works out to a penny and a half per element.
Wow.
Wow.
I love it when you break it down like that. But you can use these. You can use them as your 3D toppers, or you can take it into your card making. Just use one if you want to. You don't necessarily have to decoupage these up. You can make these go a long way. You can add them to things like your gift boxes, to things that you already might have in your Halloween stash. So lovely little pumpkin there. Again, so easy to use. I mean, I said it earlier, it's like teaching you how to suck eggs with the first demonstration that I did, but a decoupage sheet is super easy to use, and we're even giving you the foam pads in there to get yourself started.
Now, Debs, we're back together at 4.
We are indeed, yes, Dave. Yeah.
We've got a sale coming up at 4 o'clock
yes.
this afternoon, so if you're in the mood for bargains, more shows to look forward to. Rosie takes over at 5, seeing you through till 8 o'clock. Next, though, Hells is here with some Durty Gurty.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everyone, welcome back on the Saturday afternoon to Hobbymaker with you through till 8 o'clock every single day between 1 and 8. I can't remember the last time I did a Durty Gurty show, Hels.
I can't remember either. I think it was probably before Christmas.
Really?
Yeah, when we were together doing Durty Gurty. It's that long
I think
ago.
you're right, yeah, it's that long ago. Now, tell us about Durty Gurty, because it's a family business, isn't it?
It is, yes. So Durty Gurty is Taylor Jasper, and what Taylor has done is thought, you know what, we need something that's a little bit different, a little bit alternative. So Durty Gurty are the sayings that we'd actually probably say to our best friends or very close family. And Taylor is the daughter of Lynda Chapman, and I know a lot of our viewers will know Lynette from Pretty Gets Gritty.
Yes.
So that's
This is like an offshoot of that.
It is, yeah. And it's that lovely mixed media, and you've got the way out stamps. We've got some really cool things for you today as well.
We really have.
We have.
Now, we've got a bundle for you, which we're going to introduce you to in a second, but we can also offer you the 3 elements that make up the bundle as separate items. Okay, now let's start off by looking at this first of all. Now, this one is Gertie's Galaxy. Now, all of these stamps can stand alone.
Yeah.
But they also can work together very, very well by using the drawing guide stencil, which we'll talk more about in a second. Now, if I just hold up the stamped sheet, there are the images. Now, it's very kind of intergalactic, it's very kind of zodiac, that sort of feel to it.
And
definitely.
I have to say, when I first saw them, I thought, oh, what am I going to do with these? Let me have a little think. And then Lynette sent through something that I looked at it and everything just clicked into place. And what she did was she sent me that.
Now, this is just one way of, and one suggestion of how you can use these stamps, but using what is also available in the show called the drawing guide. It's a drawing guide stencil that gives you swirls, dots, dashes, various different designs that ties all of these images in together, which is very clever. I've never seen anything quite like this.
It is so cool, neither have I. And once I started using it, I have to say I lost a whole afternoon because I was going, oh, what else can I do with it? What else can I do with it? And I made loads and loads of things which normally I'd have a little play and think, okay, let's see what else we can do. This, totally addictive. Want to have another go right now.
Okay, so you get 19 stamps in there for $16.99. And then the other one that's available is similar sort of concept, but it's the Gertie's Garden. So we've gone from the kind of galaxy to the garden now. And in this one, there's 22 stamps. So if I hold this up so you can see again the board that's been stamped using them, you look at them and you see spheres, you see moons, half moons, all sorts of wonderful things. But of course, it's how you put them together that's the clever thing. And that's where the drawing guide stencil comes into it. It ties it all together beautifully. And if you have a little look at this one that Hel's just showed me, you can see you've got flourishes and swirls, twists and turns that kind of link it all together and make it all one piece rather than individual pictures and individual elements. So that, if you want the Gertie's Garden, is $16.99, 22 stamps in there, but don't buy it yet. So both of those together, you'd be looking at about £35, roughly, £36. Yeah, right. Also, we've got the stencil or the drawing guide on its own as well. Now, what this is a series of shapes and curves and curls that work in conjunction with the last 2 stamp sets that we showed you brilliantly well. And it ties it all together. I mean, it could be that you're thinking of card making, of course, but it also could be you're thinking of bullet journaling, anything like that.
Yeah, this would be absolutely perfect for any kind of journaling or larger pieces. If you're wanting to make something that's a bit larger that you would then put into a frame. What we've done, I'm saying we, that's the royal we, if you actually take that one there and lift off the drawing guide, it's actually been drawn through on the card. So you can actually see all of those different shapes. Now you can use all the shapes together, or you can use parts of them, you can isolate parts of them. The wavy lines, they're like sound waves. What you can do with those is drop them down draw them, drop it down a little bit so you're creating more of a shadow.
And those stamps from the garden and from the galaxy work with those shapes beautifully.
They
you
do.
Can make
they
it
work.
tell a story.
Yeah, absolutely perfectly. So if we can show these ones here, Lynette has done 4 samples, 4 different ways. So it's the same designs but different ways. Lots of masking going on as well, which I'm going to show you. Now, I've been stamping for donkey's years, and masking is something that I absolutely love to do because I do find you can actually get more out of your stamps by layering them up.
It gives you the effect of something being in front of something else. All
black
that sort
and white, and then just that little hint of colour.
I don't think I've ever seen any stamps quite like this before.
And it's just beautiful. Then the colour on the inside, and then, wow, using the Drunken Dusts, the colour on the outside.
Well, we've got the Drunken Dusts in the show as well. Now, let's put together the 2 stamp sets and the drawing guide stencil as well. Bearing in mind they work together in harmony so well, if you were paying the proper price for all 3 items, you'd be looking at £41.97, HG 6935. Now, already we've got people with this in their baskets. We've not even shown you the new price, the discounted price. So you get all 3 elements. Durty Gurty's Garden, Durty Gurty's Galaxy, and the drawing guide as well. 10% of our entire stock is now in baskets, okay? £41.97 is nowhere near what we're asking you for this afternoon. Let's give you 30 seconds and then we'll bring in that price. But that gives you enough time to put it into your basket. Joe in Suffolk, Jackie in Surrey, Alison in Middlesex. I don't know if you know where we're going to go with this. I can't remember the price. I've left my sheets over there so I can't see. But I know it's going to be dramatically less than £41.97. Debbie Robinson, I love you. Thank you. Okay, 10 seconds to go and the price will be revealed. I love them. They're so different. In all the years I've been on Craft TV, I've never seen a concept quite like this.
Neither have I.
Let's get that price in. Saturday afternoon treat for you. And no 2 work of arts need ever be the same using this kind of process. 28% off a brand new launch, under £30 for the 2 sets of stamps and the drawing guide as well. $29.99. Hi Taylor. Taylor's messaged into the show this afternoon. I'll see if I can get your message up on my big screen because I can't. Hi Hels and Dave, just finishing a workshop and we've tuned in with our ladies. Brews and cakes galore. Excited for the show. Lots of love. Taz and Lynette. Lovely to hear from you guys.
Thanks,
Thank you ever so much for that. Glad you had a nice workshop. 15% of the stock is gone for all 3 elements. The drawing guide, the stamps, both themes of stamps, 20% of the stock now gone. And if you want to create things like this that are unique works of art, you know, whether you choose to put that mountain range there in that position or whether you choose to put it further down, but using the drawing guide, it's very, it's kind of cosmic.
It is. It's got that slightly almost scientific feel to it. Like, you know, like a ribbon of DNA. It's almost like that.
Yeah.
So you're bringing all of those together. I think that would make an absolutely amazing tattoo.
Oh yeah, it would do.
Wouldn't
yeah,
it just
absolutely.
be beautiful?
But also it makes a stunning piece of art to put on a wall,
Does.
to put into a journal, to put onto a card. And of course, whether you're making big cards like that or slightly smaller cards like this, I mean, look at some of these finished samples here.
So
Perfect is boring.
I'm picking out all the black and white ones because this is just showing you how stunning these are. We've not even needed to add any colour in here. This is one that I've done. I've actually added just a little smidge of colour.
I mean, the imagination behind this is fantastic.
It's fab, isn't it?
It really is.
But then, if I bring this one in, look how much colour's on there. That's like, wow.
Wow.
And
Okay.
this one, this is my
30% of the stock is
favourite.
gone. Everyone's
That's
loving
my
this.
Absolute favourite, look at that.
Look at that.
So what I was saying about use your drawing guide and then budget down slightly, you can actually start to get this ribbon effect.
Don't just think about north-south, think about east-west, diagonal as well. It's entirely up to you. And that says, be careful when you follow the masses. Sometimes the M is silent.
That's
like
what I
that.
was saying about those sentiments. I love them.
Yeah. We'll do the sentiments next, actually, and then we'll go on to a demo. If you've got this in your basket, please check out. It's incredibly busy. It's crucial you check out. I've not seen anything like this at all, ever. 30% of stock is gone and another 30% is in baskets. This is the only show from Durty Gurty today with Hells, so it may well be the only chance you get to see this and have it at home and have a play with it. So good to have Durty Gurty back with us at Hobbymaker. Now, these verses are a little bit tongue-in-cheek and a bit naughty, possibly. But you've got 7 stamps in total. Be the kind of person you can't put on speakerphone.
Oh, yes.
When someone says you can't do something, do it twice and take pictures. See what I mean? It's a bit rebellious and a bit kind of no.
But it's those things that you'd say to your bestie mate, aren't they? Or your sister or someone that you know. So it's a really cool sentiment to send on a card.
Perfect is boring. Also, another one says, suck it up, buttercup, you can do this.
Exactly. It's just that little bit different.
Yeah. Now, they're £11.99. That's why we love Durty Gurty, because it's a little bit out there. It's a little bit kind of, it's probably, she's probably saying what you're thinking.
Yep, bit real life.
Yeah. MV6998, your item number, for 7 different Durty Gurty stamped sentiments. Love those. MV6998 is your item number. Remember to call us if you've never ordered before. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They'll set up an account if you've never had one with us before. Just, we need your name, your address, and of course a debit card or a credit card that you want to use with us. You can do it yourself on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, just need your email address and make up a password that you won't forget, and then you're part of the Hobbymaker family. 40% of the bundle is now gone before we even show you how to use it. But I think when you see the drawing guide and then see the stamps, it's obvious that, oh yeah, I can see how that kind of works. It's got like a cosmic sort of feel to it. But the fact you've got the galaxy stamps and then the garden stamps as well, you can make your own theme and tell your own story with these. So rather than being given one stamp and that's it, it's an image and everyone's image is going to look the same, you've got all the elements to make up like a galactic or kind of cosmic sort of look that's going to be interesting. People will be drawn into it. So what's going on here? What's happening in the picture?
This is it. This is the thing about, there's so many different things that you can do with these that, like I said, once I started playing with them, I was there all day, and I did go back the following morning and do some more because I loved it so much. So I'm going to start off with Gertie's Galaxy, and I have got one of the stamps. Now, what I want to do is show you how I do a mask. So I've got my stamp, bob it onto my acrylic block, but if you like a stamping platform, that's fine. It's whatever you prefer. I've got some sticky notes.
Oh, okay. So
now, you don't have to use these, but if you've not done masking before, if it's got that little bit of adhesive, it's great. You can also buy sheets. I think Hunky Dory do like masking sheets that you can buy. I did have some, but I can't find them. Or just use some copy paper. So you'll see here, these are the copy paper ones, and then I've also got some of the sticky sheet ones as well. It's
a good idea to make it almost like a routine to make masks for any new stencils you buy, because it's always a handy thing to have, isn't it?
Well, this is it. And the other thing that you can do with them is actually keep them with your stamps as well. So what I'm doing here is I'm using coloured ink because I've shown you a lot of black and white. I want to show you what these look like if you actually use an ink that's coloured.
Right.
So I've got this little fab one with the palm tree. I'm going to line it up so it's stamping onto the sticky bit. And then that's my mask. I can then go in, cut around, cut out what I need, and then there it is.
Okay.
So you know how to cut out. I don't need to show you how to do that. And then what I want to do is, first and foremost, the image that you want to be at the front with all of it on show is the one you stamp first.
Right.
And then you put your mask on, and then you'll stamp everything else behind it.
Right.
So it'll look like it's sitting behind it.
So it creates and makes like a 3D scene.
It does. And it means that you can actually start to layer your stamps on top of each other. So I've got this one, which I want to be around about there. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to press that down. And then I'm going to give that a little wipe, just to make sure that it's clean, because I'm a mucky pup, and if I don't clean my stamps straight away, then I'll end up with ink everywhere. So I've already got the mask, which I've cut out. So all I need to do now is just line up like so, and then just stick that down.
And you can reuse that mask again and again.
Exactly. You can actually see where I've stamped other things over the top of it. And you can just keep using it until you can't see what's it until it's completely obliterated, so to speak. Now the next stamp that I want is on Gertie's Garden, so I'll peel that off. And it's this one here, it's this lovely scribble circle. So I'm going to place that one on there, and this one I want to be orange. So I'm going for loads of different colours. Because I do tend to stamp everything in black.
Yeah.
That's my go-to. But I think it's nice with these especially, you can actually start to introduce colours. And I'm going to get that lined up and then press down. So I actually want the tree to be in that circle.
Okay.
I'm not going to lift that off yet because I want this to look like a...
And that could be a rising or a setting sun, couldn't it?
Exactly. That was in my head. That was what I wanted it to look like. Now, next, I want this one. So we're going to go back to Gertie's Garden.
This is such a clever concept.
Isn't it just cool?
Yeah.
Love it to bits.
I wish I had the sort of brain that comes up with this idea.
I think Taylor's knocked it out the park this time with these designs. Like I said, when I first saw them, I thought, oh, circles. And I didn't really pay much attention to the fact, oh, circles. And then,
get it.
Aha.
With the
and
drawing
then you bring
guide
in the... Because when I first saw what I thought was a stencil, just at first glance, I thought, that's a cool stencil. And then I realised, and it all twigged. It's like, oh, this is genius. This is something different.
And it's so refreshing to see something different these days.
It is, isn't it? Because, I mean, sometimes we all have the same kinds of things, and it is nice to have something that's going to give you that different concept and a different look. So now I'm just pressing that one down. Now I've got a lot of little grids on here, so I'm going to make sure I'm pressing that properly because I'm not using a platform.
Okay.
If I was using a platform, I could fold it back over. But I want to make sure it's stamped.
As well, the imagery.
Yeah, they are
perfectly
lovely.
every time.
So again, that one's going to go back on there. And then, if I lift that off,
Hey, look.
you'll see now it looks like these are actually sitting behind that because I stamped that first. So next, I want to pop that one on. So it's
when
gonna go
we
like that.
showed you that first A4 sheet of that, you might have thought to yourself, well, I don't make art that big. I don't normally do things that big. It doesn't have to be. It could be a 5x5 card that you're decorating, or a 6x6 or 7x7. It doesn't have to be A4. Or it could be as big as this or bigger. It's up to you.
Well, that's why I've gone for a smaller size to show you for that first demo, because a lot of what we've been doing is larger, so you can see more of the product. But I wanted to show you what they look like when they are used on something that's more of a card size. So another stamp is this beautiful sunburst. So I'm going in with like a mustard yellow, and I've masked off the scribble circle at the top. And I'm just going to line that up there. So now, when I lift the mask off...
Oh, that's amazing.
It's behind. How cool is that?
Yeah, giving the sun like a halo.
Yeah, so this is where the masking, this is where it comes into its own. So we'll bob that one on there like that.
Where do you start to design a concept like this?
Well, I don't know, because like I said, I mean, I've been stamping for donkey's years and I've never seen a concept like this.
No. Now, if you want the main collection that's going to give you the drawing guide and the 2 stamp sets, 60%? 60% of the stock has now gone at $29.99. You're saving about £12 off what you should be paying, but the most important thing is you're getting this incredible concept, this kind of intergalactic cosmic sort of look with the stencil, which is your drawing guide that draws in all the other shapes together. Loads of you, Claire, Sheena, Shemaine, Dawn, and many, many more have got it in their baskets right now. Please check your baskets out. That 60% I just updated on the stock doesn't include you. So if you check your baskets out.
Right, so what I'm doing now is we've got these really cool little butterflies. So I'm just stamping a few little butterflies just around.
I think
like
these stamps, and the theme of them, makes you ask questions. You know, you look at it, you think, okay, what is that telling me?
Yeah, just totally different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just they couldn't be more different to what we've been looking at for years with stamps. Right, so next up from Gertie's Galaxy.
Now we're at the point, if everyone that has it in their baskets checks out, we'll have sold out. So it's imperative if it's in your basket that you check the bundle out. We still have them available as individuals, but the best way and the most affordable way to get that price is to go for the bundle HG6935. So please check out, otherwise you're going to miss out.
I've added in a couple of little stars just there and there. So you've got these lovely little stars that you can add on. And there's also another one which has got like proper stars, you know, like stars rather than... You know what I mean.
Stars.
Stars, you know what I mean. Right, shut up, Hells. Let's get on with this. Okay, so let me put these back on here and cover those over and move them out.
And just let everyone know, if you just love the galaxy idea or you just want the garden theme, they are available individually. You can buy the drawing guide separately as well, but the best deal is to go for all three, okay? So HG6935 gets you all three sets. That's the bundle. But you can buy them individually if there's just one theme that you like the look of. Or just want the stencil on its own, that's fine.
Well, exactly, it's up to you. But this drawing guide on its own is so cool. You're going to get so much use out of this.
How do you know what to use and when to use it, or how to use it?
For me, it's just been like layering stuff up, because what I want to do is make a connection between these now. So I'm going to link them up. So
a fine liner?
Yeah, I've got a fine liner here. This is a 0.2, but some of them I've done 0.5. It depends on what you like. And I'm just going to hold that in place and then just do a line. And then lift.
Okay, limited stock, and we've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. So check out. We'll see if we can... do anything with the stock levels and that sort of thing, but at the moment we've got more people want this collection. It's the weekend. Can we get hold of anyone to jiggle stock? I'm not sure.
So can you see how I'm starting to just bring these together? You've got the two different sizes there as well, which is so cool. Then this one, I'm going to go around. Actually, I'll go for the smaller one there. So
it's
you
good that it's
just
a
line
transparent stencil, because you can see
exactly
what it's going to look like before you do it.
So you can start to see through it. And of course, you can move it around as well. You can, there's no particular right or wrong way. So now you'll see if this is my favourite. With anything with an arrow on it, I'm always going to love. But this one in particular, I really love. So I'm going to hold that around about there where I want it to go. And it's almost as if it's just going to follow the shape of this. Because I'm using such a fine liner, I can actually do like little boxes around the edge. So for this one, it's actually going to be open. But you can colour them in if you want to. You could go with your coloured pens, or you could actually, I mean, you could use, I suppose, some of those Spectrum Noir markers, because they've got quite a fine point, haven't they?
Yeah,
they could
have.
go through something like that. But look, immediately I'm just starting to make things. We've got triangles. So the triangles, I'm just going to hold those around about there and go in. How easy is this?
This is so cool.
I know, and now you can see why I was like, oh, I like this, I'm playing.
Because
So
everyone who's buying this now can sit down at the same time and start to use the stamps and the drawing guide and come up with completely different results.
Exactly. And like I said, it's entirely up to you how you're going to use them as well. So now I've got the dots. These dots, you can see already they've got a little bit darker, because these are the ones that I absolutely love. Now with a thicker nib, you're going to have a solid dot, but the finer the nib, you can actually go around the edge and you can actually make that into a little circle. And then I'm just going to move that across and come in here and start to do a few more.
You're the perfect person to do this. It's right up your street, I can tell.
Absolutely love it. Can you see? I'm in the zone. I'm chilled.
Yeah.
I'm so chilled out doing this.
We're always looking for new things to kind of inspire us and to kind of light that little flame.
Yep.
And I think with Hells, she's found it, and you have too, because the response to this is phenomenal.
Isn't it just fabulous? So already, can you see the black lines that I've started to add on there? They're just bringing it together. But of course, if you've got different coloured markers, you could use different pens on it as well. So if you wanted it to be colourful, then it can be. That, like I said, there is no right, no wrong. And I love an arrow. So I'm going to bring an arrow in around about there.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I'm so rubbish. I forgot to mention we're doing Davy B's Lucky Dip this hour. Thanks, Kat, for reminding me. You could win what Hells is making. I've already checked with Hells. She said it's fine.
Yes.
So you could win this if you send in an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Put your name, your customer number and your address on the email, please, and then we'll give this away at the end of the show.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we will do. So what I've done with this one is I wanted a solid arrow, so I want it to have a shorter leg. So what I've done is just gone in, coloured it in, and I've done that. But because I've got that one there, if you leave that one there, it's like, oh, what's he doing?
Yeah.
So if you bring it in, if you do another one, think about balance. That's all you need to think about when you're using this. It's just balance. And you will find the more you use it, the more you get used to it, about where things need to be going. Look, that's balanced it straight away.
And the thing
but
is,
I need something solid down here now because we're going to work in a triangle. Always work in triangles.
is that the rule?
Yeah, well, that's my rule.
Okay. I've
So
heard the rule
now-
of threes. I suppose triangles are three-sided.
Exactly. And whenever I'm doing a composition, I'm going to start with something there, there, and there. It's in a triangle. It's got the balance.
Right. Gotcha.
So now I'm going to do another one here. And I'm just going to bring that down. It's going to be a bit longer. There we go. And we'll just colour that one in. There we are. Straight away, it's balanced, isn't it?
Isn't that
okay.
great?
So I could go on for hours with that, but I'm not going to because I also want to show you these stamps, which are the Lippy Library. And whenever I'm on with Durty Gurty, the sentiments always absolutely fly.
Yeah, absolutely.
It appeals to our little sarky selves.
They're a
doesn't
bit
it?
saucy. Be careful who you send them to. Make sure you know them very well. They won't be offended by any of them, but they really are a bit of fun at the end of the day. £11.99 if you want your Lippy Library. And you get 7 stamps in that set for £11.99. But they are unlike any other sentiments I think I've ever seen. They're great.
They are. People absolutely love them. The sentiments are the ones that just fly. Right, so...
Perfect is boring is one of them.
I know, and what I've done on one of the samples that I did, I actually thought, well, I don't want perfect is, so I just stamped boring. So I just masked off. You can do that, you see, because you can mask the stamp before you stamp it, as well as stamping it and then masking it. And that's really simple. So if you wanted these to be further apart, so where I've stamped this, the first line and the second line are close together.
Right.
If I wanted them to be further apart or stamp them so they're on 2 separate lines, I'd just mask off that just purely by putting a piece of paper over it, ink in, lift it, that bit hasn't got any ink on. And you can do that, that's really simple to do.
Now, a couple of the other verses in the Lippy Library, we've got being abducted by aliens, maybe the holiday I need at this point.
Which is the one I'm literally just stamping. Yep.
Be careful when you follow the masses, sometimes the M is silent.
That's classic. I
Like that. Yeah,
love that one.
There's one on there that I can't read out on TV, but yes. I'm not going to show you, Kat. But for those of you that are broad-minded, you'll love those Lippy sentiments.
It just means if you like Wednesdays, Thursdays and Fridays.
Yes. You're a wicked woman.
Right, so because I've used lots of colour, I'm just going to use some black card just to stick this onto. But of course, this could be in a journal. It could be, if you like bullet journaling, and a lot of people do, that drawing guide would be perfect for bullet journaling. Let me get that the right way round. And do you know what else has been nice about this stamp set is that I've had these coloured inks for donkey's years. Rarely use them because I always stamp in black.
Right.
it's been lovely stamping in a coloured ink.
Well, I've got good news. We've been able to restock the big bundle, which is fantastic. On Saturday, we weren't quite sure we'd be able to do that, but we have been able to do it. So for all of you that want the big bundle of the 2 sets of stamps and the drawing guide stencil, we've got more stock of that. We were very, very close to selling out. We've been able to get more stock of the bundle. Thank you, Liam, for interrupting his day off. Yeah, rejigging the stock for you. So we can still offer this bundle with the 2 sets of stamps, the Galaxy and the Garden and the drawing guide for $29.99, a 28% saving. And again, just have fun. Let the drawing guide you as to what goes where. Or stamp the stamps first and then let the guide add in the swirls, add in the twists and the turns and so on. Everything you do with these stamps will be different each time, I'm sure.
It will be. So there's the finished card. All I've done is just, I'm keeping this black and white just so it stands out more, lets the colour talk. The arrows are there, giving it the balance. But of course, you can add more to it if you want to.
Yeah.
Now, I've just remembered, I didn't stamp a bird. And it needs a bird in there. You know, like a bird flying across the sun.
Well, this is our giveaway card. Remember, Kat reminded
now.
me that we're doing Davy B's Lucky Dip in this show. I'd forgotten. Email your address, your name, your customer number, and your address if you don't mind. Email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's not going anywhere, but we will then select one winner. We'll do the wheel, spin the wheel, and one person will win this fantastic card before 4 o'clock.
There we go. Just needed that little dicky bird. And again, it's another pop of black as well. So now I'm going to bob him back on there.
It's one of the most unusual cards I think I've seen.
Something a little bit different, Dave, but isn't it just fab?
It is.
So...
Now, I must admit, when I looked at the stamps, I was a bit like you. I thought, OK, circles. What do we do with this?
This is it. When I looked at them, I thought, oh, circles.
But let me show you some of all the finished cards that we've got here to show you how far you can take this. This one is east-west rather than north-south. Look at that. Using the drawing guide and the stencil, masking off some of those circular stamps. You've got the mountain ranges, you've got the garden and the tropical trees, you've got the kind of galaxy as well with the moon, the sun, the stars. I mean, that's just done in black and white, but that's beautiful. And it fills an A4 sheet. So that in a frame on the wall would look amazing.
And it's just gorgeous.
And just using a couple of them. But again, using the drawing guide to create that kind of flourish and whoosh and swirl that ties it all together. Makes it all one. Here they are in just black and white, which look great. But I love the fact that you use the coloured ink pads as well. If you normally do just stamp in black, push the boat out. Break the routine. Stamp in different colours. Loads of you are going for this bundle right now at $29.99. And remember, you've got the garden theme and the galaxy theme together with the drawing guide. How you use them is entirely up to you. I mean, on some of these, like this one, for example, I mean, this was using the guide, just doodling. You could, of course, tangle in those outlines if you wanted to.
Sandra will be laughing her socks off because she knows I'm really rubbish at that. But I thought, well, I'll have a go. But yeah, just in black and white. I've also done there as well, Dave, a couple of the little black and whites are just purely using...
The drawing guide.
The drawing guide. So that is just the drawing guide. There's no stamping on there at all. And I actually want to show you how I've done that. I want to show you this drawing guide a little bit more because I think you're going to love it.
Well, there's no right or wrong. And having the stamps and the drawing guide together, I mean, if you just want the drawing guide on its own, it is available, $7.99. It's on our website. So if that's all you want, if you're not interested in the stamps, but you love all these different shapes that you can use in whatever way, it's basically, if you buy the bundle, it's free and a little bit more. So yeah, go for the bundle. You get both sets of stamps and the drawing guide, and that's HG6935. If you want the drawing guide individually, then that is available separately, and how you use that and how you interpret that and what shapes you see or what images you see when you see those shapes on that drawing guide is entirely up to you. OH6938 is the product code. If you just want the drawing guide on its own, £7.99 for that. Lovely.
Okay, so I will take number 3 size. And like I said before, this doesn't matter which way you use it. You can use it any way you want to. I've got a piece of card. I'm just going to lay that on there. Now, if you want, just add a little bit of repositionable tape across the top just to hold it in place. But I tend not to do that. I am, as you know, quite a lazy crafter. So I take my chances every time. But I know we have got neat crafters who want things to be positioned perfectly. And that too is fine. So there.
But like that stamp said, perfect is boring.
Well, yeah, it's entirely up to you the way you do it. So you'll see I've drawn, that could be like a long windy road or a river. It could be the basis if you like doing your watercolouring, you could have it as a meandering river. And then remember what I said about just knocking it down ever so slightly. If you budget just slightly to the side, you're then going to get this cool shape. So you'll find when you get this home, there are loads of different ways of doing this. But I particularly like this one because it's just something that little bit different. So I'm just going to come in, bring that around there, and then that one's going to finish. So now,
oh wow,
what we can do is go in and start to make that solid.
I'm suddenly thinking follow the yellow brick road.
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? It could be anything like that, whatever you wish to interpret it as.
It could be a river.
Yeah, it could be. Or if I flip that over, I'll use the little one because that's going to take less time. But again, it's the same shape, it's just smaller, like that. And then what I can do is bring that down like that. So I just want to show you some different ways of using this because it's just so cool.
Just have a play. Just get some
exactly.
Copy of paper and just play with the stencil.
So you can make your little wiggly lines. And then we'll do that one. I mean, do you remember what I was saying about the DNA? This is where you can really start to get all scientific. Because what I did with that other one, that I decided that I was going to try and do some tangling, which it is always debatable. And Sandra always goes, it's really easy, of course you can do it. And then she realises it's me she's talking to and knows that I can't.
This could be sound waves.
Could be anything, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
But now I'm just starting
vibration waves.
Yeah, absolutely anything you want it to be.
Loads of new customers coming through for the big bundle actually today. So maybe this is kind of ticked a box and made you think, yeah, this is my sort of crafting. I've never seen anything quite like this before, because I certainly haven't.
Totally different, isn't it?
Yeah.
But what I've done here, now I've made loads of spaces. So I could go in and start to do lots and lots of tangling in there, so you could actually bring it a lot smaller. Let me grab another piece of card.
Thank you for all your entries, wanting to win the card that Hals has put together. Loads of you have come through. We'll spin the wheel in about 10 minutes or thereabouts, so still time for you to get your emails in. Just your name, your address, and your customer number. That'll be fine, and you could win this before 4.
You could. What did I do with my block? There it is. See, I'm trying to be tidy. Right, I'm going to stamp this just in black, just so it really pops for you.
By the way, we do have the Drunken Dusts, which are the powders in the show, and also the Shimmer Shots with the fantastic texture paste. That's on the website as well. It's all there if you have a little look. There they all are, all the fantastic colours. Maybe you want to use the Drunken Dust to use as backgrounds, maybe?
You could use them for backgrounds, but you can also use them to paint in with as well.
Oh, right.
So if we get time, that's what I'll do with this one. So here's a little mask that I've made. This one's just out of paper. So like I said, you don't need to have the sticky notes, but if you do want to use them, then just make sure you're stamping up at the top where that sticky bit is. But pretty much anything will make a mask. Just give that a little wiggle around about there. So
Lots of new names that we haven't seen before going onto our wheel. Obviously wanted to win this card. So we do get lots of people that watch us all through the week, but lots of people can't watch during the week and watch at the weekend. So.
Right, then there's another one. So don't be scared about putting multiple masks on at the same time either. This one's cool. It's a little globe. I'm going to bob that round about there. And lift off.
Oh yeah, I like that globe.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love this one. There we go. So I can move those off. Can you see how they just...
One in
it's
front
just
of the
so
other,
cool, isn't it? And then, what else do I want? Let's go for the moon. Love this one in particular. It's like I don't know if it's a moon or if it's a planet with a little bit of shading, but it could be whatever you want it to be. I grab those post-it notes again. Right. See, I've been organised and I've done more of these. And they're a doddle to cut out as well, obviously, because they are circles. So, planet or moon?
Planet.
Yeah, you see, I think it's like a half moon, but it could be.
It could be anything your imagination
Exactly.
makes it.
There is no right or wrong, is there? Right, what's next? There's so many to choose from.
How many did you get in total? There's 19 in one, 22 in the other, 41 stamps. And you can interchange them. You know, you can choose to use the galaxy and the garden all together if you want to. Just to show you again, all the stamps you're going to get is 73p a stamp. And I don't know how close we can get into there, but all of those individual stamps are so magical and beautiful. Not just circles. You've got like halos and rays radiating out from the centre. That could be something exploding. You've got that DNA one as well. You've got constellations in there as well. You've got birds, got butterflies, half moon, stars, teardrops I think are in there as well. Saturn's in there, the sun. So yeah, loads and loads and loads of fun that you can have with this. I mean, think about if you maybe make mixed media canvases and you want to kind of stamp and then cut out the cardstock and then mount it onto a canvas. You could use your embossing powders to great effect on there as well.
Exactly. Right, so just lifting off these masks here. Look how easy it is just to start building something up. And then what I can do is I'll just move those out of the way just a second because I want to show you just a little bit of colouring. So these are the Drunken Dusts. Now, Drunken Dusts are absolutely fabulous. They're a really, really intense pigment powder.
Right.
You only need a little bit as well. Now, I always give them a little wobble from side to side, and that just gets the particles to mix. If you shake them, sometimes the dust will go into the lid, and when you open the lid, it goes everywhere.
Okay.
So just a little shake, and then I give them a little tap. And I'm going to use...
You need the smallest amount.
Just a tiny bit, can you see? There it is.
And the Drunken Dusts are available. They're £6.49 each, and there are actually 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 colours to choose from. They're all on the website now for you.
So I've got a wet paintbrush. Now you can use these by spritzing card and sprinkling them on, or sprinkle them on and then spritz the card and get them to pop. But you can also use them to colour in with. So I've got a little bit of water. Now I don't want too much, so all I'm going to do is just go in and remove some of the water from my brush and then pick up some of that colour. And you can see how quickly that starts to give you colour there. You only need that little bit. Any more would be way too much. And now I could just go in and start to colour onto my card.
Look how vivid that colour is. And that's literally a little sprinkling. I mean, you put more pepper on your meal or salt on your meal than you would what you've used in...
Tiny little bit.
Is it a mica?
No. No, these are a solid colour.
All right, OK.
And the card that I've used is Paper Emporium 250 GSM.
Right.
The white one from the brick.
Yes, Lynda's.
Yeah, but you could use watercolour card if you want to, or if you've got any mixed media paper or card, then you can use that. But all I've done is just added a little bit of water in, and I'm just letting that run through. So you can see how easy it is to use those as paints as well.
Well, now, they're called, again, it's all tongue-in-cheek, the Drunken Dust. If you want a few of those, maybe you've got a couple already and there's some colours you'd like to add to your collection. They've got great names as well. We've got Grape Teeny, which is like a dusky purple. Another one here is Blue Hawaiian, so that's like a grey blue. This bright orange here, this one's called Harvey Wallbanger.
Have you noticed anything about the names?
They're all cocktails.
Oh, yes.
Green Mojito.
It's all booze.
Indigo Thrill. Have you ever had an Indigo Thrill?
No, I haven't. I've had a cheap one, but never an indigo one.
I fell into that one. Lady Magenta, that's another one. So yeah, choose which colours. I mean, you've got loads in there. That's actually, there's 15 mil.
They will last
15
you
mil.
for yonks.
Yeah, and you use the tiniest amount.
This is it. The other thing you can do with these as well is if you've got gesso, you can add them to gesso to colour it because it's a pigment powder.
Okay.
Or if you've got any texture paste, anything like that, you can add them in there and mix them up. But we have got some samples there where you'll see the backgrounds that have been created just using the Drunken Dust, and they really pop. Those two large ones there, Dave, there's that one there, but look at the bigger ones as well.
Look at that. So I presume that one will be Blue Lagoon?
The one in front is, I think that might be the Grape Teeny one. So there's two there, and then that's probably Blue Lagoon and
remember, like Hal said, you can spritz your card and then just drop the flakes and drop the powder onto it, and it just kind of explodes like that.
It depends on which way you want to do it, because personally, to get a really effective washy background, spritz the card first and then sprinkle because it's more direct.
Yeah.
If you want it to be completely random, then just sprinkle on while the card's dry and then...
And look at this one, just using one of those kind of floral stamps. Again, mask it off.
Masked each time as I've gone down. And I wanted to make a little bit of a rainbow. So that reminds me, if you remember in the 70s, we used to have those little spirographs.
Yes.
That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah, me too.
And I've just overlaid them. And can you see how I've made that ribbon in the background a little bit wider?
Yeah.
That's just doing that technique that I've just shown you.
And just putting a little bit of colour in the middle of the flower. You don't have to go to the edge. And this one I love as well. Again, this has got the mountain scene. It says, be the kind of person you can't put on speakerphone. We all know people like that, don't we? But yeah, that's in the Lippy sentiments, okay? Perfect is boring. So you can use these in so many ways, and everybody will have their own interpretation of how they want to use them. And because there are 30, how many stamps was it? 41 stamps. There's probably hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different permutations. Rather than just having one stamp that's massive like that just creates that every time, and it's a one-trick pony. That's all it does. These have been made up. This has been made up from about probably a dozen, if not more, elements that make up this wonderful image. So you can change it. Put that down there next time. Put that up there next time. Choose to use different stamps. No two need ever be the same, which is what I think is so exciting about it. And it's also an extension of your thoughts, your personality. What are you thinking of? What sort of cardstock do you want to use, and what sort of size do you want to use for your 5x5, 6x6s? It's not just for A4 and big projects, or indeed for journals. You can use it for smaller projects, cards, and also kind of thought-provoking images like this one. Now we're getting limited again on the restocked big bundle, okay? Please be careful. If it's in your basket, check your basket out. You're going to get both the stamp sets. Now, it's difficult to see the stamp sets on the cardstock, but basically those are the stamps you're going to get. That one is the Galaxy, that one is the Garden, but you still have that kind of DNA sort of effect and Galaxy effect in there as well. You've got sunrises, you've got Saturn, various different planets, little stars, butterflies and so on in there as well. So it's a great stamp set, but when you look at them on their own, you can think,
We have got those printouts, haven't we, that we've stamped onto those sheets so you can show.
oh yeah, sorry, here. There we go.
Honestly, he's so forgetful.
I know, it's my age.
That is no excuse.
There we go, look. So that's the stamps that you're going to be getting. That's the Galaxy, that's the Garden. But there's so many of them in there, and they stamp so brilliantly and crisp, they really, really do. But then when you introduce and bring in that amazing drawing guide, that's when the whole thing changes, because it literally brings all of those shapes together and makes them one. It's like individual objects and shapes and circles kind of floating around. Suddenly then you use the squiggles and the swirls that are on the drawing guide, and it all comes together and makes sense. £29.99 for all of those stamps, all 41 of the stamps, plus the drawing guide, under £30. It's something different, it's something new. Yeah, if you want to use the drawing guide and then maybe Sanntangle into it, you can do that as well. At the end of the day, it's shapes that give you outlines and give you spaces to tangle into. It's been a brilliant show. I've loved every minute of this, and it's not over yet either.
You see, leave me alone for 2 minutes, and what am I going to be doing? I'm having fun, that's what I'm doing. I'm literally just adding just a few little shapes to this that I've already started to stamp. So I'm just adding some little circles, and I'm using, this one's a 0.2 nib, so it's nice and fine.
It gives you the solution, because if you're looking at a blank sheet and you think, I don't know what to draw, I don't know what shape to draw, look at that drawing guide and just use any of the shapes.
Exactly, it could be whatever you want it to be, but look, I've just added that in there. It looks like it's sitting behind now.
Yeah.
I've already drawn some of the little circles there, so I think what I might do is draw some of these little oblongs up here. Look how easy it is to use.
Okay, you've got 2 minutes left to get into the lucky dip if you fancy winning the first card that Hel's made. A couple of minutes, we'll close the email. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, name, address and customer number, please. And then it could be you that wins when we spin the wheel before 4 o'clock. Now, question from Dawn. Afternoon, Dawn. Thank you for tuning in. Dawn in Wigan says, afternoon all. This will be my first venture into stamping. Can you recommend a stamping press? I'm on a tight budget. Okay.
Okay.
There are various stamping presses. The Crafter's Companion one is one of the most affordable and is very good. We've also got the Hunky Dory one as well, which is a little bit more, I think, but still very, very good as well. If you go onto our website and just put stamping press in the search box, you'll see all the ones that we have. I know definitely the Crafter's Companion and the Hunky Dory stamping presses are available, and they'd both be brilliant with this. It's just a case of how much money you want to spend, really. And the Crafter's Companion ones, they do 3 different sizes. So if you're just wanting a really small one, it's not much money at all. But have a look on our website, you should see it.
So I haven't got one, and I know I should get one.
You haven't got one?
No. I know. Call yourself a stamper.
Know what to get you for Christmas?
I know. I keep dropping hints at Pauline, saying, oh, Pauline, I've not got a stamping press.
He probably doesn't think you need one because you're so good at it.
Oh, bless you. Right. Now, we've got... I'm having too much fun here, so I'll stop talking. You always know when I'm enjoying myself because I tend not to rabbit on so much. I'll just give that a little bit of colour.
I'm so pleased everybody at home is loving this as much. Thank you for watching and thank you for ordering as well. I know everyone will be chuffed to bits when they find out how popular this has been. Because when you try something different and new, you're never quite sure, you know, how it's going to be received. Or
Genuinely, Taz has really hit on something here, and Taylor. And I did say to her, this is just genius, because it's something, like I said, I've not done before. I've not thought about bringing stencils in.
No.
With stamps, let alone having something like a drawing guide,
to be
which
fair,
is just great.
it's the sort of thing that needs to be demonstrated, because if you saw it on a shelf or on a stand, you probably will walk past it not realising its potential. But when you see it done live on TV and see how it all works together, you kind of think, oh yeah, that makes sense.
It's just
But the brain that comes up with
addictive.
it is clever.
I know, she is a very clever girl. So I'm just very quickly going to go in and start adding some colour in there as well. So just building that up, and look how it's already started to take shape. And then from the bottom of that sun ray, I'm just going to line that one up. So that bottom stalk of the sun ray, I'm just adding in a few little dots.
And it kind of makes you think, you know, you look at each circle, each image, and it probably means different things to different people. And what you put where maybe relates to you and what you're thinking at the time or whatever.
Absolutely. But don't worry about if you want to go over the top of what you've stamped, because you could, this is where you can start to layer things together. Because look, that just works so well. You're just piling things on top of each other, but it's all still flat. It's cool.
It is really cool, and yeah, the only thing is you would never probably want to stop. You just want to keep on going. Now, Hels, if you could pass me that card, if that's all right.
Yes, of course I can.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Okay, we've got 2 more names to add to the wheel, and then we'll do the spin. This is the card. Rachel and Christine, you know, the last 2 names that are going on our wheel, our spinning wheel, to win this card from Hels and Durty Gurty. And it says on there, be abducted by aliens, or being abducted by aliens, may be the holiday I need at this point. There you go.
Yes, please.
So whether it's something relatively small or whether it's something much, much larger, whether it's mixed media, whether it's card making, whether it's pictures for the wall, whether it's for bullet and journal, that sort of thing. I mean, these stamps are so unusual, different, and now's your time if you want to go for the bundle. It's the best value for money. You're saving basically 28% by buying the bundle. You'll get both sets of stamps. One's the Galaxy theme, the other one's the garden theme. And you're going to get your drawing guide as well, which is, of course, that stencil with all those wonderful shapes. It's down from $41.97 to $29.99 today. And I just think they're lovely. Whether you're doing images like this or cards like this. It's up to you. You've got all the elements, put them together however you choose. Okay, then let's give this card away. Well done to everyone for getting in touch, and good luck to everyone. One person will win this card as Davy B's Lucky Dip winner. And the winner is Stephanie Hudson. Nice one, Stephanie. This will be in the post in the next few days. Congratulations. Thank you for taking part. I don't know if you bought anything from the show, Stephanie, but wow, there you go.
Thank you.
That is yours.
Thanks, everyone.
Hells, thank you.
Thank you, Dave.
Really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
You're back soon?
Yes, I am back on Thursday with La Maison des Fleurs.
Oh.
Get me going on.
Get you?
French.
Okay.
Oh, yes. We've got some new wreath-making kits and they're fab.
Terrific. Okay, so that'll be on Thursday. Coming up next, though, we've got a Crafters Companion sales show, and we have got the Academy of Colour with an offer that you're not going to want to miss. We actually brought it to you yesterday. What we have left stock-wise, we're going to show you after a short break, but you're not going to want to miss it if you love colouring in. And then Rosie takes over to take you through until 8 o'clock tonight here at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this lovely Saturday afternoon. Hope you're having a nice afternoon with us and getting some bargains. If you haven't got a bargain yet, you will be in the next hour, I can guarantee you, because we have got basically what is a Crafter's Companion sale going on here. The deals in this show are off the charts, unbelievable. We've got some deals that we had yesterday that we were able to bring back. Multimedia dies, they're in the show at a crazy price. But what we want to do, first of all, is bring in a deal, because we actually had lots of sellouts yesterday, and lots of what we should have been having in this show today had sold out. But we've been able to bring back a deal with the Academy of Colour. Now, the Academy of Colour is...
It's a system.
It's a system. It's a course. If you were thinking about going to be taught how to colour, and you were going to evening classes or whatever it might be, it would cost a fortune, it would take forever. This is basically a complete tutorial that's going to give you stamps, it's going to give you pens, and it's going to give you the inspiration.
Yeah, and for anybody who's a novice colourist, this is probably going to be great for you. And anyone who considers themselves to be a colourist, again, a great system, because you're buying into a system that is going to give you over 18 hours of tutorials, free tuition, from the one and only brainchild of Spectrum Noir, our lovely Liam. Yeah. And it's that for me is the priceless part of this.
You can't get a better teacher.
You just couldn't get a better teacher. She's I've learnt so much from Leanne over the years in terms of colouring, in terms of shading, in terms of depth and dimensions, and bringing your projects to life with alcohol markers and with aqua markers as well. But we've got a unique system here that enables you to take that starting journey and go through all of that and learn from the very best in the business, which is our lovely Leanne.
It gives you everything that you need and want. Now that price, ignore that. That is where we should be with what we're offering you today if you were buying all the elements separately, nearly £300. We're not going to be anywhere near that today. And normally you'd be paying, how much would the original Academy of Colour, the first one? £148.96. That's what you'd be paying for the first part of the Academy of Colour, because basically the Academy of Colour came in stages, didn't it?
It did. So it's a great big starter kit to get yourself started with lots of stuff. And I'll go through it all in a second for you. And then there was like stages in terms of different kind of techniques that you can learn in terms of portraits, in terms of florals,
different categories,
in terms of cute characters and all those kinds of things. And it goes on. It's quite a nice comprehensive system. And like I said, I'll go through all of this main part for you and then bring in those add-ons as well, because it is a crazy deal and you're getting so much. I mean,
what would you pay for 18 hours of one-on-one tuition with a talented artist? A fortune.
Absolutely.
What, £25, £30 an hour maybe? 18 hours at £35? Do the maths. This is on demand. You can access, if you want to do a face, if you want to do an animal, if you want to do still life or whatever it might be, you can access the chapter in the tutorial, part of that 18 hours that's available to you if you buy the Academy of Colour. You can access any part of it at any time. It could be 3 o'clock in the morning, Leanne won't mind.
No.
You can rewind her if you missed a tip.
Exactly. And it literally is there's a system that once you're in there, you follow a link and it'll take you to that exclusive content that is all there. Nothing's been wiped, nothing's disappeared, it's all there. And you're also joining a little bit of a community as well, because there are hundreds of thousands of people that have been following the Academy of Colour. So you're going to be with a nice little crafty community in there as well, which you can check in on each other, share each other's makes and all those kind of things, and learn, like I said, from the very best, because you could not ask for anybody finer than Miss Chivers to get you started into the world of colouring.
Okay, so this is where the Academy of Colour starts.
And I will start, because this is the main element for you.
Heart of it.
The heart of it, yeah, absolutely. So when you look at this, you get this home. It's got a lovely, everything about this is a beautiful detail. Magnetic clasp that you're getting in here.
Oh, wow.
And then we're going to start with these are premium alcohol markers, but now a system that's called a duo. So a Spectrum Noir, you'll know with our Spectrum Noir, they're a duo pen. So in each individual pen, Debbie's trying to get one out now and can't get it out. Come on out, you little devil. It is an alcohol marker with a beautiful brush nib on either side.
So two different tones
colours.
of one colour. Right.
So in total, you're getting 16 alcohol markers straight away with that duo system and those beautiful brush markers on either end. But it's not 16 pens. because it's times 2.
So you're getting 32 colours.
Exactly.
Right.
And that's to get yourself started into the world of alcohol colouring, and they complement each other. So if you look at your pink, you've got 2 different shades of your pink, the same with your coral, the same with your red. So they're going to complement each other, and Leanne teaches you and talks about all how you're going to use those.
Okay.
So that's your first tray, and you simply just pick it out. So it's really nice and portable as well, and if you're going to learn about alcohol colouring, you don't have to get it all out. You simply take that one out, follow those tuitions, follow those things, and it's there. So that's your alcohol markers. Then we're moving on to the aqua markers. So the aqua pens, the aqua duo colours. And again, you're getting in total 8 of those, but again, they're dual tipped. So, and this is a water-based medium. So we've talked about the alcohol. Now we're talking about the water-based ones. You're also going to get in here a opaque white marker. This is going to come in really handy for highlights, preserving highlights and those kind of things, and lots of different techniques. You've got a water spritzer or a water mister, whatever you want to call that, in there. And you've got 2 really good quality brushes, a really nice thick one and a nice thin one as well. And then a little palette where you can scribble down and you just lift it off. Mine's still on there, but you lift it off and you can use that as a colour palette for any of your water-based markers that you're seeing on there. So again, 16 colours in your water.
The presentation is stunning.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you will also get in there 3 sheets of your stamps, and I'll talk about those in a minute because I've already got mine in my folder, Dave. But you're also going to get the things that you need are the right quality cardstock. So in this, Dave, we have got watercolour cardstock, premium quality, cut to size, an alcohol marker card. Now, this is just to get you going in the system. So that's your main part of your system. However, with this as well, Dave, you are getting, and I'm just going to push that to one side. If I just bring this in here, you're getting your little, it's almost like a little, do you know what?
Portfolio.
Thank you, yes, the portfolio, the way where you put everything. Because we did talk about the stamp sets. There are 3 stamp sets, but wait till you see what's on the stamp sets.
Yeah.
You're getting loads of things on here. So I'm going to talk you through each one because this is in your main box that you're going to get first of all, and this where all of your sections are for each individual one. You're probably thinking, well, they're really basic shapes. But Leanne's going to teach you how to get that, with those basic shades, how to get depth and dimension to bring these cylinders to life.
How to make them look round.
Yeah, how to give them that, you know, that rounded edge, where the light hits, where the light source hits. Where the light source hits, it's going to be lighter, underneath will be darker. She's going to teach you all of that invaluable lesson.
The thing is, she's going to be using the same pens, the same stamps as you, so you can be colouring along at the same pace with Leanne in real time. It's genius.
So that's one of your stamp sets that you're getting. And again, this wallet here is literally full. If I could just show you all the tabs, I'm just going to flick that through. All of the tabs that you're going to go. So these are from the main box, which is why I've put them on here. You've got some really lovely imageries in here that you're going to be able to use in terms of your crafting. You've got a little bit of a portrait going straight off. You've got some sentiments so you can turn this into your card making. You've got some florals on here as well. So these are the 3 main stamp sets
that come in the main bundle.
Yes, that come in the main bundle.
Okay.
And your ring binder or your portfolio, however you want to look at this.
But then the rest of the portfolio is then put into different sections that relate
different sections,
to new boxes.
Yeah.
So portraits.
Yeah. You're going to get as well, because I'm going to bring in those in a second, Dave, because this is what you're also going to get. Project where you can put all your little pieces in there when you've done them and you want to write your notes, pop them into there, and then the rest of the sections. But we'll come to those in a second, so I'm just going to move those because...
Okay. And normally that's where we'd end. That's where we'd stop and say, OK, well, the next character, the cute characters, that's available separately. What we're doing today is giving you the starter bundle and... Three extra categories. And
I'll bring them all in now, Dave, so you've got them, so you can see them. Now, they all stack on top of each other as well, so it's a really good one, this one, in terms of once you've got your main, you then can stack them onto the top. So I'm going to talk about cute characters. So in this one, you're going to get your cute character stamp sets as well, but also you are getting your duo pens, the colours of the alcohol, and you're getting 6 new ones, although 12. No duplications, so these are add-ons to the main ones that you're getting. And then you're getting your 6, because there's 3 pens there, but in your aqua duo, your duo colour aqua, so you're getting those as well. You're also going to get a stamp set, but again, I've already got mine in there, Dave. So you'll take the stamp set out and the wallet, and then you're going to pop it into your portfolio, and I'll talk about it. We're going to give you more watercolour cardstock and more alcohol marker cards as well in there.
Each one of these, if you were to buy them on their own as separate extras, $48.87 for cute characters. And they do stand alone. If you want it on its own, $48.87 is the price for the cute characters. We've also got portraits. Now, this has been one of the most popular ones because who doesn't struggle with skin tone and hair and things like that? Leanne's the master at teaching you how to really solve that issue.
Really
and you're getting all the pens.
Yeah, so you're going to get another 12 colours of your duo aqua, another 12 of your duo colour alcohol markers, I have to say it slowly, and then 6 more colours in the aqua duos as well. You're also going to get, as you would expect, so you've seen it already, and again, the presentation of this box is absolutely fabulous. More alcohol marker card, more watercolour cardstock as well. Again, no duplications of any colours in there either.
So that will
that's
include
your
stamps as well.
Yeah, and I'll show you in a second, Dave, but look, you're starting to see, stacking all this up,
impressive,
what you're getting. Flora and
Fauna.
Thank you very much. Flora and Fauna. I can never say it, so I have to say it slowly. But again, more colours. You're getting another 12 and another 6 of your aqua and your alcohol. And again, you've seen it once, you're going to see it again. You're going to get your alcohol marker cardstock. So you're getting more practice sheets on there. So that is all of that in there. But then when you put them into your... Because I've already got mine in there, Dave.
Yeah.
So I've already got, onto the portraits, if I turn this over so you can see this, turn it over, I've already got my portraits in there. I've got my project wallet ready. All my stamps are on this. Now, you will get this in your main box, as in your portrait box. You take them out, you put it into your folder. The same with the flora. And look, each one individual, tabbed. So flora and fauna, lovely ones to work with, both your alcohol colours and your aqua markers.
And again, all the tutorials relate to those stamps, relate to the pens that you've got in the trays.
Yep, and then we're talking cute characters. Oh, wait a minute, that's the wrong one, Dave. There is more. Cute characters. I mean, these are super cute. Look at the cuteness of these. And again, everything's there ready for you to get, you know, it's just at your fingertips so that, like you've said, you can go back and you can have all of that tuition from our lovely Leanne at your fingertips.
Now, normally, the original starter bundle that had those 3 stamp sets would have been where you started, with the ring binder, okay? That's where everybody began, the Academy of Colour. Then, in the future, then came along the cute characters, then came along the portraits and the other sets that you could add. Today, we're doing a deal where we're going to give you the starter bundle and those 3 extra chests. We promised you earlier on this afternoon, when we said this was coming up in the show today, we promised you this was going to be less than £200. Now, the original Academy of Colour, on the top of that picture we just showed you, that is, I believe, on Crafters Companion's website right now for £148 and 64 pence, right now, just for the top picture. Today, we're giving you the bottom 3 and the top picture, all 4 sets. And at the moment, we're at £199.99. Remember, the bottom 3 should be nearly £50 each. We're at £199.99 for all of it, and it's on split pay, and it's actually on split pay. Is that 4 split pays or 3? 3-way split pay. $66.66 is all you have to give us today. Now, what it basically means is, at the moment, if you break it down, the extra 3 sets, you're being charged $51.35 for all 3. $17.11 each at the moment, where we are at the moment, okay? LM2049 will get you the whole bundle. Now, why do I say at the moment? Because that $199.99 is not the price you pay. If you want this, put it in your basket and check out. If this is what you've really set your heart on, dare I say it, Christmas?
Yeah.
I mean, we may well have the Academy of Colour.
Can you imagine giving this to for someone at Christmas? I mean, this is amazing.
I mean, this is the ultimate in colouring.
It is. And I tell you what is, it's the money can't buy education from Leanne. The money can't buy, you can't, could you imagine paying that to get Leanne to come to your house and give you that tuition?
At the moment, per hour, you're paying £11 per hour for those 18 hours of tutorials. If you were just getting the tutorials. You can't put a price on the tutorials. No, they're there on demand at whatever the time of day or night, whether it's a weekend, bank holiday, doesn't matter. She's there for you and covering the topic that you want to do. You haven't got to sit and wade through 18 hours of footage to find what you need. You just literally can channel hop to the section that's right for you, for the project you want to do. You will learn so much.
Yeah, you're going to learn about alcohol colouring. You're going to learn about watercolour colouring. You're going to get... You've got the finest premium quality pens in there already with precision nibs, lovely brush nibs in there. You're going to learn all of those techniques. You're going to take it from whether you're a novice to a literally the world's famous colourist. It's going to take you on that journey. You are going to do this.
Look at the price.
I can't see it, Dave. I keep telling you.
$169.99
for
everything.
I couldn't remember it yesterday. I'm trying to remember today. That's amazing.
And what is it on Crafters Companion's website for the top picture? £148.64. So basically, for £20 more than Crafters Companion want for the top starter bundle, you're going to get the bottom 3 extras. They're worth nearly £50 each. Or it makes each box just £42.49. I know we're putting a lot of figures at you, but whichever way you look at it.
Exactly, whichever way you look at it.
It's incredible value, and it's on 3 split payments. So now, today, not only is it at that great price of £169.99, interest-free, the first payment you pay today is $56.66.
Wow. Is it?
And no P&P if you've already bought something today. We're taking it lower.
Oh. I told you I couldn't remember.
No,
I told you I couldn't remember.
I've got the sheet here, but the print's so
small.
small I can't see it. £169.99. I thought that was going to be it, but it's not. For so much value, nearly £300 worth of value, but that impressive 18 hours worth of tutorial from the master herself, Leanne. I don't know how we've got this deal. I don't know why we've got this deal, but I know that we have, and we're running with it, and we're giving you the opportunity to invest in something maybe you've wanted for months and months and months, but you just couldn't afford it, or thought, I can't justify spending that sort of money. The main collection on its own should be £148.94 and is on Crafters Companion's website right now, if you want to check. Where are we going to go? £149.99 for the lot.
That's
all of it.
Really good, because that means then 3 split pays, under £50.
Yep.
You're taking that home.
Yep.
I'm going to give you some. I'm going to give you some maths Who's calf? Cat. Because you've got, you've got 32 colours of your alcohol markers in your main set, and then you've got 3 times 12, so there's another 36. Add that together for me. Thank you very much. You've got 68 alcohol markers in there. In your main bundle, if I remember right, you've got 8, so that's 16. So 16 then times 3, so 6, 12, 18. Add another 18 to the 16. 18 and 16. Tell you, maths.
34.
I know if Corinne was stood here right now, she'd be screaming at screen if she's watching. So you're getting all of those duo aquas in there as well. All that, all them stamps, all that cardstock in there. And then the money can't buy education from our lovely Leanne. You've got your little portfolio that you're going to take you on that little journey. Them free educational videos are just top notch from our Leanne. And she's taught us so much.
This is really interesting. Judith in Cambridgeshire has gone for more.
Ooh.
She's gone for 3.
Wow.
Now, are you getting them for members of the family? Are you, as a family, going to start doing this? And everyone wants their own set? We are now down to the last few. We've got exactly the same quantity in this show that sold yesterday. So in other words, if we sell the same as we sold yesterday afternoon, this is going to be a complete sellout. I don't know how we've got this deal, how we managed to get it. For what you'd spend, just for the main base collection, you're getting the extra 3 at nearly £50 each.
I'm going to have to take a swig. I do apologise.
Right, don't worry.
Dave, I need to go off just 2 seconds.
Don't you worry.
Thank you very much.
OK, in less than a minute, we are going lower. Let me just check with Kat. Is this going to be the final price, the next one? OK. The next time we drop the price, that will be your final price.
So Judith thinks she was getting a great deal to start with.
Well,
now
Judith was spending 450 quid a few minutes ago. But remember, everyone pays the final low price. Now remember, you can have it on split pay. If you don't want split pay, that's absolutely fine. If you want to check on the Crafters Companion website that the main starter bundle was £148, check it, or buy it first and check it after, because we know that's the fact. Okay, when everyone checks out, we have sold out. It's in people's baskets. It's whether they check out or not. That determines whether you get or not your Academy of Colour. Well done, Doreen, you're through. You've checked out. Here comes the final price. It's on 3 split pays, remember, and let's get you, the final price today is $139.99. That is less than you'd pay for the main Academy of Colour starter bundle on Crafters Companion's website. All the others that are normally £48 each, 229 elements in total, 18 hours worth of tuition that you can dip in and out of whenever it suits you. You haven't got to book an evening class, turn up to the same place, travel somewhere to get the tuition. It's there for you at a click of a button on your PC, on your mobile phone, on your tablet, whenever you want it from Leanne. LM2049, Amy's checked out now. Doreen, Judith has gone for 3, as I said before. Lynda in Lancashire, Ruby in Derbyshire, Peter in County Durham, Judith in Cambridgeshire. Please check your baskets out. If you all have got it in your basket, check out. It will be a sellout. Yeah. It is crazy.
When you look at it in terms of the cost and what you can take it home for today as well, we've got that 3 split pay. I just think this is a phenomenal deal. I've said it again. I'll say it again. The money can't buy education, that free education that you're going to get. No. It's going to take you on to, if you've never been confident with colouring, this is the system to get into.
Let's face it.
Absolutely, the value for money is off the chart, amazing. I can't tell you how fantastic it is.
It's $34.99 a box.
I know it's crazy.
What would you pay for evening classes?
Do you know? I'll tell you a true story. When I first started colouring, I went to I'm saying a friend, she wasn't in the world of like artist colour, but she's really good at it. And she was going to charge me £25 per hour.
Yeah.
It would have took me a long time to have learnt that stuff. So, she's brilliant, she's fabulous at what she does, I love her work. So but I couldn't stretch to that.
If you went to her for 18 hours tuition, 18 times 25
is a lot. It is. And do you know, you're getting
£450.
Wow.
And that's without any product. That's just
I was going to say that was with my own colouring stuff. You know, you're getting everything in terms of stamp, in terms of all your alcohol duo markers, all of your aqua markers. You're going to get everything in there, including all the cardstock and that education that is literally money can't buy.
I'm excited for you because I know
too, yeah.
I know the results you're going to get with the tuition from Leanne.
So I'm in that group, Dave. I'm in that little group that we've got. I said little group. It's not a little group. A big group there. And to see people's confidence grow has been phenomenal. It really has. Leanne's been taken aback by the response from the Academy of Colour. It's one of her, like she'll tell you, it's one of the proudest moments is setting this system up and being able to teach you all these kind of things. She's a wonderful colourist. She's like, for me, right up at the top of the game.
I'd love to know Judith's stories, because Judith, who had gone for 3, has now gone for 4.
I would as well.
She saw that price come down even more, and she thought, you know what, I'm going to get this, maybe for members of the family, maybe a part of an art group or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it could well be that you're buying this and keeping this in a cupboard somewhere as the main Christmas present. You've got £300 worth of value here for $139.99. This may not be available in November, December. I mean, this is the last stock we've got of this offer. If Crafters Companion give us this deal again, of course we'll put it back on air, but I don't know whether they will. I really don't know whether they will, because on their own website, that one and the portfolio is £148 and so many pence. You're saving more and you're getting more. All 6 of those fantastic trays. We're down now to single figure stock of availability. And there's way more than that with people in the baskets. Please check your baskets out.
I think there's somebody else there that's contemplated 7. I can see 7 there.
That's not,
a new crafter.
That's not 7 sets. Could be.
It could be.
Judith is coming in. Peter in County Durham. Ruby in Derbyshire. Ruth in Cheshire. Mr. Glenn. Hi, Mr. Glenn. Remember you from yesterday. Leslie's got 2 in her basket as well. Christine's got 3, I think. Loads of you are coming in. Congratulations. Right, now, something else that we were really excited about yesterday. You all right with that?
I'm fine. Okay. I'll just shove it over here.
Now, multimedia dies are different to ordinary dies because they are thicker and deeper and they'll cut tougher things. They can cut up to 6 layers of cotton, for example. So if you're appliquing or you're quilting or anything like that, you can cut through grey board with multimedia dies. You can cut through leather, faux leather, craft metal. So much more. If I just show you here, you can probably see they're a different colour to most dyes on the market.
And there's a reason for that. So we used to do our multimedia dyes the same colour as our thin regular metal dyes. Confuse people. even though we'd put on their multimedia dye, they never really quite got it. So we changed it. We changed the colour.
Yeah.
And so now you'll know anything that's copper coloured is a multimedia dye. So it mixes across both mediums, from papercraft to anybody who loves maybe mixed media or your, like you've said, soft crafts.
Yep.
It's going to cross across the both. But these are an essential thing to have in your crafty stash, whether you're a paper crafter, whether you are a sewist, because you need a good set of nesting dyes.
Now,
They're absolutely fabulous.
Don't think that because they're multimedia dyes, they won't cut through ordinary cardstock. Yes, they will. They'll do the same job. And some. You can do multiple layers of cardstock if you wanted to. But what they will do, which ordinary dyes won't usually be able to do, is do up to 6 layers of cotton. Felt as well. Look at what you can do when you've got that nesting capability. You've got squares, you've got hearts.
Can you turn them around, Dave, so they can see them? Because for those people that didn't see them, we've took them out of the packaging. So because the packaging, I don't think, shows them off properly. They are big dies, and they go down in ½ inch increment, whether it's the circle, whether it's the triangle, whether it's the square, or whether it's the love heart. So each one, so it'll start from 1 inch, I think it's 1 inch, Dave, and then it goes right up. So every ½ inch it'll go up to, and I think, Dave, it'll tell you back at packaging, but seriously, these are a real essential tool to have in your crafty stash. I use nesting dies so many times, and I'm just a paper crafter. I don't delve into the world of soft crafts. I do dabble now and again, but this is a fantastic dye to have in terms of what you can use them for and what you can cut.
The first thing I looked at and saw was the triangle. I instantly thought bunting. Because you can cut multiple triangles out of fabric. You can make fabric bunting, cotton bunting in probably a few minutes. That's how versatile these dyes are. Now, any day of the week, each of these sets are £24.99, and that is amazing. That is amazing value, because they're deeper and they're more effective than any other dye out there, because they can cope with so much more depth, so much more strength. And they'll work through any machine size permitting. It doesn't have to be a Gemini machine. If you haven't got a Gemini, but you've got another die cutting machine, they will work in there as well, just different plate formations. But to do multiple layers of fabric, felt, all sorts of things. $99.96, $24.99, $24.99, $24.99, $24.99. Great value. There's 9 in that one, 9 in that one, 9 in that, and 7 in the triangles. That's 34 multimedia dyes in total, $24.99 each. What about if we can show you the price we were able to achieve yesterday and tell you that you can actually get these dyes for around about £1 a die? And how many were there? 18, 34. You can get them for less than £1 a die. And what you use these for, you'll use them week in, week out, month in, month out, because they're basic shapes. Squares become diamonds magically. Circles, you'll use those all the time. Triangles, you'll use those all the time. The heart shapes, again, absolutely invaluable to have in your collection. Whether you're using them to make quilts, place settings, bags for life and decorating those, bunting, you can make bunting and sell it. Sell that. Sell the bunting at the craft fairs. Look, £29.99. Literally, for £5 more than what you should be paying for one set, you're getting all 4 sets. £29.99. Boy, this is the show for deals this afternoon. This is the show to save not just a tenner or just £20, 70% off the price. And if they were unusual and quite quirky and quite niche, I get why maybe you could get a deal like that. These are everyday shapes that every crafter, whether they're a soft crafter or not, card maker or not, will use. And at a ridiculous price, £29.99. Doreen in Berkshire's in, Andrea is it? Or Andrea? In County Down. Crafter in Shropshire, Mary Jane in South Yorkshire, Malcolm in Kent. You're all coming through for these. We don't have many of these left. No. We did a deal on these yesterday.
Yeah, in fact, this is literally, this sounds bizarre, but we had a takeover on Monday, and it's what we've got left. That's all we've got. What we've got here now is what we've got left.
I'm amazed they've lasted this long.
I am amazed they've lasted this long, because they're an essential dye for anybody in terms of a nesting dye.
Well, Doreen's checked out, so's Andrea as well in County Down. Big response to this. 70% of the stock went yesterday. This is what we have left. When we get these back in, or if we get back these in stock, they will not be at this price. They will not be at this deal. Why they're at this price? It's beyond me.
No, I know.
Because they At £24.99, they will be popular any day of the week. Yeah, if you can spend £25 on shapes that maybe you'll use once in a while, you might think, do you know what? No, I'll leave it, thanks. But squares you're going to use all the time. Hearts you're going to use all the time. Circles.
You can, yeah,
triangles.
exactly. They're really useful. Every crafter should have a straightforward set of nesting dies, squares, triangles, circles, and
Multicolour
love
poof.
hearts. They're just incredible dies, an incredible price. If you are a paper crafter, you're going to make your life so much easier because you're going to cut 3 or 4, maybe more, depending on your cardstock that you're using, in one fell swoop. Of
Retro bag for life.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I love it too. My favourite though has to be the triangles, because I just love bunting.
It's
just
the first thing you saw, weren't it? When
Exactly.
You saw it straight away.
There's a house near where I live that's actually got bunting up in all their front windows, and I see it whenever I drive past. It looks so nice and so much fun. It's got kind of nautical colours. It looks fantastic. So bunting for the patio.
That looks really gorgeous.
Bunting for Christmas, bunting for any celebration.
All the names coming in, Dave.
Oh, screamful.
Oh, now then. So, yes. So
Yeah, we've got more people want
yeah.
this than we've got stock. So we're at that situation like we were with the Academy of Colour a few minutes ago. More of you want it than we have stock. If you get to checkout, it's imperative you check your basket out. If you don't, and you go to checkout, you probably will be told it's sold out. And I'm really sorry if that happens to you. Get them while we've got them, enjoy using them and enjoy making them. Now, we've got something that's going to put a little smile on your face as well.
Everybody's always puts a smile on mine, Dave. I know it does on yours
Absolutely.
too. Cute character gift tags. Absolutely incredible, because not only are you getting the front image, you're getting the back image as well. So you're going to get both of those. The behind bits, as our lovely cat's just told me in my ear.
The tush.
The tush, yeah. And then the die to cut. Now, the magic thing about this is we haven't put a cutting edge on the bottom, so it means you can extend these from a small gift tag to a medium one to a really long one. Bookmarks. I've made loads of bookmarks with these because I love reading. You've got little sentiments on there as well, little play on words too, Dave. So a really lovely set. So you've got the top dog.
I think it was it Susie Lightbody won the £100 account credit? I think it was Nikki. Nikki.
Ooh.
It was Nikki, wasn't it? Yeah. Nikki won the £100 account credit because she makes animal charity cards. And she was saying on Facebook she was dead chuffed she won. So if you do raise funds for animal charities, these sort of things, bookmarks, not just cards. Yeah.
Absolutely. So you've got your dog one there. You've also got the little mouse there, the cute little mouse with the front and edge. And like I said, not just in terms of bookmarks and gift tags, but you could take this into over-the-edge characters, and then you've got the front and the back image on there. And then lastly, you've got the little unicorn. So you've got the unicorn, the mouse, and the dog.
Why does having the back view make me smile?
I think, do you know, it makes me smile. Look at that dog's back end.
I
think he's so cute.
You just don't normally see it,
I just think he's so cute. Honestly, I love them. I think they're really fabulous, these.
Okay, now they should be £17.97, so that means £5.99 each. Not bad at all, because you've got the stamps and you've got the die. It's a Saturday afternoon. We're doing Saturday deals. Deals that if you weren't able to watch us on Friday, we did mention we had another deal show this afternoon today, but if you weren't able to watch us yesterday, these are going to come as a complete surprise to you. Obviously, Fridays, a lot of people can't watch because they've got other things on.
Exactly, yeah.
But if you got them yesterday, you'll know where we're going with this price. If you didn't get them yesterday, you might be thinking, oh, can I get them maybe for £15 or £13? Can I get them for under 10 for all 3 sets of stamps and dies? 30 seconds and we'll let you know. You've used obviously the Spectrum wires to colour those characters in. You can colour them in any way you choose, stamp them, die cuts them out, and you have as long a tag as you want. They could make lovely little gift tags on presents or bookmarks in books. You can make them into all sorts, really.
You can make anything you want with them, Dave.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything you want with them.
They're just cute little characters.
Look at these as not just a little character tag. Think of all the different ways you as a crafter are going to be able to use these fabulous designs. I love this. I can't wait to see. I can't remember where we went.
I can't remember where we went.
I know,
yesterday.
it seems like a long time ago.
Yeah, £5.99.
That was it.
One, get 2 free.
So you can buy the doggy and you're going to get the other 2 free.
£2 each, or buy 1, get 2 free. However way you look at it, whichever way you look at it, they're amazingly priced. You've got 6, 12, 18 elements in all 3 of those little wallets for £5.99. They're going to put a smile on your face. They're cheeky. You can make, obviously, the dog whatever colour you want to make him look like your own, maybe. You probably don't have your own unicorn at home, but you know what? You can make them whatever colour you want. And a little mouse there as well, really cute. £5.99. 5.99. Annette, check your basket out if you could, Annette. Georgina, Julie, Crafter in Shropshire, Gloria in North East Lincolnshire, Maureen in Wrexham. This is the last of the stock we've got. When it's gone, you will not be seeing them again. Same with those multimedia dies. When they've gone, they've gone. They've sold out. Multimedia dies gone. They're out of here. Bye. Nice knowing you. And they're on their way to you. But if you want those bookmarks, or indeed whatever you want to turn them into, $5.99. We're going to take a short break. Gives you a chance to check your baskets out. More bargains from Crafter's Companion right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back. Yep, we've all hopefully checked out our baskets. I know there's a few that are still in the process of doing that. Mary in Manchester, Sandra, Elizabeth, Annette, Julie, Gloria. Check your baskets out for those cute little characters. Now, this is the home of deals today from everybody, whether it's Crafter's Companion or whether it's the lovely Lynda Chapman or Hells or whatever. Let's take a little look at this next deal. Now, this is right up my street. I love anything to do with colouring. I love watercolour as well. I love alcohol pens too, but this deal is exceptional. We're going to show you a little picture in a sec because you actually get more than what we're showing you here. To start off with, you've got a lovely generous amount of watercolour cardstock.
Yep.
You're looking at 15
perfect
sheets.
cardstock for what you're about to see.
Okay, if that's too big for you, cut it down to A5, make 30 sheets of
Yep.
it. Then you've got, now these pencils are amazing.
These
24
are
Spectrum Noir.
just the most amazing colouring medium. Aquablend pencils make watercolour effects so easy. It literally, it's a water-soluble pencil, which means you don't dip the pencil into water. You take the pencil to your cardstock, you colour in, you use a tiny bit of water with a paintbrush, and you're going to create the most amazing watercolour effects. These are absolutely amazing. I love these.
Hello. How beautiful. And these are your essentials. These are the ones, if you're going to buy a tin of pencils, it will be the essentials you buy first.
Absolutely. This would be definitely the one that you go for first.
Okay. Now, not only do you get all 24 of those pencils, you're also going to get your 4 spritzer pens.
Yep.
There we are, your Spectrum Noir spritzer pens. But in addition to that, you're also going to get a stamping pad, an ink pad, a finesse ink pad, and you've also got a stamp and die set as well that you can see there too. So that stamp and die set is actually $17.99 on its own. We haven't got it in the studio to show you, but we've got a picture of it. So that's what you're going to be getting basically. The 24 pens, the stamp and die set, the spritzers, the watercolour card, and the finesse ink pad as well. And this has got a price, it should be £60.95, okay? YB2041 is the product code. And these pencils are fantastic, whether you are going straight onto the watercolour card, then adding a bit of water with a brush, or whether you're putting a little bit of...
You can make backgrounds with them, Dave. Yep. You can colour with them. They just create the most amazing... I always say anybody who's starting out into the world of colouring, that would be a really good one to start with because it's more forgiving. Alcohol marker takes a bit of time to get used to. With a watercolour-based pencil like this, it's super easy to do.
You can also cherry pick the colours you want and just scribble down onto a little bit of watercolour card, and that's your mobile palette. You can take that to the riverbank or down to the seaside or whatever.
Exactly what I do when I'm out and about, and rather than carry all my pencils around, I have like a scrap piece of cardstock, watercolour cards, where I've got them down, and then I just pick it up with my paintbrush and use the colours there. Not only that though as well, Dave, we're talking 24 colours, but because it's watercolour, you can mix your colours.
Yeah.
And you can mix colours so you can add. So if you add a little bit of the black into some of the pastel colours there, you can create some kind of vintage looking colours. But then of course you can mix colours as well. So
Exactly.
your blues and your yellows, you're going to create a look on the other side of green.
Watch the price, see where we're going. These are the colours you're going to be getting inside the tin. 24.99.
That's all you're paying for, the pencils.
All you're paying for is the pencils.
Yeah.
The rest of it, you're not paying a penny for. The ink pad, the stamp and die
Cracking deal,
set,
this one.
the watercolour card, and the spritzers, all of that is free because you're buying the 24 Aquablend pencils, and they are of such a good quality.
They are, yeah.
I mean, if you look at the colourways you're going to be getting, you've got everything from foliage to sea and sky covered there with your pinks, your oranges, your greens, your blues, your purples. That's nearly a 60% saving off the price. 59% is what you're saving. £35, you're not having to spend.
Crazy, crazy deal.
You're
Where
getting-
do you get, where in the world will you go and buy yourself your set of pencils? Get your cardstock,
I know.
misters,
Misters?
ink pad, stamp and die set. Where
Yeah.
would you get all that for free? For
know,
free?
I know.
That's crazy. That's a really good deal. And honestly, you can walk into our shops and you'll see those pencils at £24.99. You won't get that. You won't get that remaining deal there.
No.
You won't.
No, £24.99. All of the rest of it, apart from the pencils, are free if you go for that deal. Hello, Sonia, Donna, Christine, Judith. Lots of you checking this one out right now. Maybe you've got some of the other colours in the actual Aquablend range. This is the Essentials collection, which is a good place to start. You've got all your basic colours that you need in there. But remember, I always think that watercolouring is so forgiving because you know, one colour becomes so many other colours. The more water you add to it, the lighter that colour becomes. Mix the colours together, you've then got a totally new colour. So, you know, it's a great, great way. If you are new to colouring, new to painting or whatever, give these a go while they're at this price. It's lovely knowing you're saving £35, you're only spending £24.99. YB2041, your item number. YB2041. I'm being asked about my pin badge. This one? No, that's the old one. Yes, the red one. There might be a new one coming out, I think, soonish. Yes.
The collectibles.
Watch this space. But no, you haven't missed anything. No, this is the one that came out last time.
Oh, everyone panicking, thinking you've got a new one there, Dave.
No.
They're all like, whoa, missed, we missed something.
It is the red one. You're very eagle-eyed. I'm very impressed. Dawn in Wigan. Oh, dear, bang goes my budget. I don't know what you bought, Dawn, but it's good value. It's got to be.
Thing is, Dawn, you save it. Think about all the money you're saving. Think about things that we sell. Can I just tell you, every day of the week we sell Aquablend pencils throughout the world.
And
at
watercolour
£24.99.
cardstock.
And watercolour cardstock, and stamp pads, and the misters, and the stamp and die sets. We sell them every day. Where could you go, though, Dawn, and get those? So, do you know, for me, your budget, you're getting more out of your budget. That's what I'm looking at this as. You're getting more for your money because you're not spending those full prices.
I just love the fact that, yes, you can colour in directly onto your project with the pencils and leave it at that. But I like the idea of using that as a portable palette.
I always do.
The pencil is a palette.
I don't want to take my pencils out with me everywhere, Dave. I never do.
No.
So I always take I literally have it to hand. And do you know, our lovely Fiona, who used to work with
Fiona
us?
Clayton,
Fiona was the one that told me about it. And I'm like, oh my God, why did I never think of that?
Yeah.
I genuinely, because she was like, every time trying to carry those out, it's nice, lightweight to do that. And it honestly is so easy to do as well.
Okay, now we've also got some dies. Now these are still available. Yesterday we had them in the show. They absolutely flew, but we still have a small quantity left. Now, these are called the Scenes of Light. Now, what you've got here is the traditional nativity, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. You've got the stable, you've got Mary and Joseph, the baby Jesus, you've got the donkey, you've got the star. Now, these should be £16.99
And the stamps
each.
and dies, because you do get a little, you get a sentiment stamp
you do,
in there
yeah.
for you.
Yeah, you do.
Creating some really, I mean, if you love light-up cards or light-up boxes or something that adds that little bit of light, you can use them for that.
Okay.
That's how they were designed. But Dave, I genuinely mean this. This is a really lovely set that you can interchange those scenes around. You can build them up. You can create some really 3D
Now,
pieces.
let me
with
just
them.
show you here.
You don't necessarily have to use them on the inside with the light up.
This is the Santa going through the sky, the night sky. But if you don't necessarily want to use the Santa, it's an all year round scene, isn't it? It doesn't have to be a Christmas scene.
Absolutely.
Just don't use the reindeer, and it could be a new home card or whatever. And then this one is the fairies. So you've got all these dies. Look on the back. You get loads and loads of dies that give you these different layers. It's like you've got your own theatrical set That's what it is like, basically, a three-dimensional scene. So there's the star, there's the palm tree, there's the manger, there's all the characters, of course, in the nativity scene there as well. And you build it up. As soon as I saw these, I thought, right, little rice lights.
Yeah, you did.
To illuminate
yeah.
them.
I mean,
They
if
look
you look at
fantastic.
it, it's a die set that's so much you can do with it. It's not a one-trick pony die set.
No.
There's so many different ways that you can use it. So I can't remember what we went to with this price.
I can't either.
Completely forgot.
You don't have to colour them in. You can use different coloured cardstock if you want to, or if you just use black, it will just give you a really lovely silhouette effect.
feature.
That will look really fantastic. So they're £16.99 each, £50.97 for all three of these. When you bear in mind you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in that one. You've got six elements. And then 4 dies in that one, plus the stamps as well. So you get a mixture of dies and stamps in each of these three, £16.99 each, 16 pieces in total, 16 elements to make these three-dimensional cards and scenes. I suppose, actually, if you don't want to make them into a card, you could just put them in a little frame.
Absolutely, you can. You can, honestly, really versatile.
Okay.
Really useful set of.
Where's we going? Where are we going with the price?
I can't remember there. Can you?
Nope. Oh, you buy one. You don't even buy one.
Well, no, because there's...
It's a pound less than what you should be paying for one. You're going to get 3.
Wow.
That's the best deal of the day, isn't it? Yeah, buy less than 1, get 3. That's amazing. YT 2085. YT 2085. There you go, £15.99 for all three of them. I know it's crazy. I know it's bonkers. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're playing at. It makes no sense. But you know what? It's Hobby Maker. It's the weekend. We don't care. Hey, Rosie.
No, we don't care at all, do we? We just want to create havoc and have some fun. That's what it's all about here on Hobby Maker. Thanks, Dave, my darling. We've got 3 fabulous hours coming your way this evening. Lynda Chapman's going to be here with her fabulous Paper Emporium collection, and she'll be bringing you for the first time ever her fabulous A3 cardstock. So we are so excited about this. Then we've got Jo here from Time for Tea Designs, and it's her gorgeous Jump for Joy collection. Just a little bit of a heads up as well, because she's got her stackable brushes, very, very limited stock, and the only way to get her other brushes now is in the fabulous Jump for Joy bundle that we'll be bringing to you at 6 o'clock. And then we've got a wonderful Hobby Makers Essentials collection with some very exclusive offers. So we are going to be completing your Saturday with a lot of fun and a lot of havoc, I think, as well. And that's what's already going on. Hey, Dave.
It's the best way to spend a Saturday night I can think of. Thank you, Rosie. Rosie will be back in about 10 minutes' time. Yeah, we're live every day, 1 until 8, every single day of the week. Even on Christmas Day, we're live as well, believe it or not. We are, yeah. OK, lots of you coming through for those wonderful scene dies, the Nativity of Light, the Rooftops of Light, and the Fairies of Light, all 3 sets. OK, now we've also got the confetti stamps, which I think are...
We call them confetti stamps, Dave, because they came from an original concept that we had, which was a pop-up confetti box. I don't want you to call them that. I want you to see these as
standalone
stamps, standalone sentiments, really useful sentiments that cover many occasions, and also lots of dies in there as well.
Now, there's 109 elements in total, mixed between the stamps and the dies. Love and Marriage has got lots of words like I love you, just married, love and kisses, marry me, save the date. So perfect for all your wedding stationery and that sort of thing. And the dies to cut all of those verses out as well. So that's the first one you're going to get there. Then we've got this one, which is called Happy Anniversary. So you've got all the milestone anniversaries in there. All the, I say all the important ones, all of them are important, obviously, but you've got the first one through to 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, and so on. Champagne glasses, and again, all those elements. And you've even got some cute nesting dies. You've got the nesting dies in the hearts in that first set. You've got the fancy frame nesting dies there in the second set. And then over on this one is the many congratulations. So this is kind of generically celebratory. So you've got congrats, party time. What else does that say on there? You're invited on your promotion to a party, to our wedding, anything to do with celebration. And again, all of the dies will cut out those stamps. You've got a new home image on there, balloons as well, I love you. There we go. So now each of these should be $14.99. Is that right? Yeah, $14.99 each. Okay. Now, these are also really quite small. So if you've only got a small, if you've got the Gemini Mini or Midi or whatever.
They'll fit through there as well, And obviously you just need a good stamping platform and a stamp pad.
Exactly. which I'm sure you've got. If you haven't, go to our website. We're going to go, in the words of Kat, my producer, we're going to go to a silly low price. 109 elements of dies and stamps. They're in the instant die and stamp collections, basically. And you'll use these and reach for them, I'm sure, every day you're crafting, because they're essential phrases that you need every day. They're tools for life. I mean, these are not themes that you'll use once in a blue moon. Nope. These are themes you'll reach for every day you make a card, I'm sure it will. Because you've got all the essentials, the love you, save the date, love and kisses, marry me, happy. Yeah, buy one, get 2 free. $14.99 for all 3 stamp and die sets. These are crazy.
Yeah, it's another good deal. Another good roundup of that bank holiday week that we've just had, and a really good deal where you get to save lots of money and get lots for your money, to be fair.
I don't know what you were doing on Bank Holiday Monday, but I wasn't watching TV. I was out and about, so I didn't see the show, and maybe you are the same. If you've just gone in now, switch the television on, and you're thinking, crikey, those are crazy prices. This is not the norm. Oh. And we're renowned at Hobbymaker for doing great deals. But not to this extent, where you're actually going to get 2 of them free when you buy one. I mean, that is just, you don't get that in the high street, you don't get that very often anywhere. But when you do, there are queues around the block when it happens. And it's usually things that haven't been popular, things that you look at the deal and you think, oh, I can see why that's 70% off, because no one liked it, no one bought it, I don't like it. But with this, all of these have been hugely popular, very, very, very popular die and stamp sets, like with those multimedia dies that we showed you. Yeah. They were bestsellers, but they've now gone. They've sold out, and they'll never be coming back with that sort of price and that sort of deal. If you want these, please be quick. Check your baskets out. Now, talking about never coming back.
Yeah,
Let's go back to where we started the show at the beginning of the hour. Yep. The Academy of Colour. Now, we at 4 o'clock, did the most incredible thing with the Academy of Colour. Normally, you get the base starter bundle.
This is your starter.
And so the portfolio.
This is the original, where it started from in terms of our Academy of Colour journey. Yeah. Where like I've said it before, I say it again, money can't buy free education from Leanne, the best in the business. But what you've got in here is a comprehensive. So for the people that may have missed the top of the show, I'll just quickly, and I mean quickly, because we have got less than... We're in single numbers, aren't we?
We are single figures.
And there's no wonder. So you're going to be getting, in your main box, 16 duo markers, alcohol markers, with a precision nib on there to get blending effortlessly, smooth coverage because of the brush in there. Turns out, though, it's 32 colours. It's not 16 pens, it's 32. And they complement each other, so each one complements each other. You've got your alcohol markers, then you've got your duo aqua markers in there as well. 8 pens, 16 colours. You're getting your little palette sheet there, so you can mix all your colours together. You can create more, actually. We talk about 16 colours, but there's more because this is a water-based medium. An opaque white marker in there, a mixer, a mister in there, and 2 paint brushes. And then you've got at the very bottom layer your 3 sets of stamps and your watercolour cardstock and your alcohol marker.
Now, that, remember, is on Crafters Companion's website right this minute as the starter for the Academy of Colour for £148.64 plus the 18 hours of tutorial that you get from Leanne. Now, that's worth that amount of money on its own, full stop. Today, though, we did something crazy at 4 o'clock, which we're going to do again. Yeah. The value is $295.25 because you're going to get 3 extra categories.
Portraits, flora and fauna, and cute characters.
And they're 50 quid each.
And they are, yeah. And there's more more duo aqua markers in there, more alcohol duo pens in there, more cardstock, more stamps. Okay. And each taking you on different elements of colouring, from portraits, your skins, how to do the skin tones, where to get that shade dimension. It's all of that tuition, hours and hours and hours of tuition from Leanne. And it's a system that, I swear to goodness, once you start, if you're going to be on that journey. I
don't know how many of you went and looked on Crafters Companion's website about 50 minutes ago, because they have got the starter, which is this and this, for £148.64. So for £10 less than what they're asking for the starter bundle, you're getting that, and you're getting the 3 extra £50 a box extra categories. Portraits, flora and fauna, and cute characters. You're getting them for nothing
And they
compared
all
to what
stack
they're
on top,
charging.
so you can stack them all together. You've got everything in one hand, and then, of course, you've got your portfolio. This is your portfolio. This is where you're going to learn how to use your stamps, learn how to colour, learn how to get that dimension.
We have one
and you've got
lady-
the categories all inside each
One
one of
lady
those.
earlier put 4 in her basket and
Yeah.
checked out. Now, I don't know why she needed 4. Maybe it's for different members of her family that are all artists or love the way the tutorial aspect of it and everything else. But yeah, one lady went for 4 of them. It is such a good deal. It's on 3 split payments. So not only is it reduced massively here today, how we could get this deal, I don't know. You can get it home for that first split payment of $46.66.
I still don't know how we're doing that. And literally, this Academy of Colour, once you've got there, you follow a link, it'll take you to that Facebook group where all of Leanne's videos, because she recorded them live, but they're still there.
Yeah.
So anybody can at one point, so maybe you want to try practicing how to do skin tones, maybe you want to do hair, maybe you want to do, you know, your cute characters. They're all there. They live there forever. They're not going anywhere. They're there for you to pause and stop and start and learn every single method in how to colour, how to use your water-based markers, which is your aqua duos that are in there as well.
Now, if you're wondering how to access the tutorial, this card inside the lid, remove that. It's got all the details on the back, okay? That's all you have to do. And the 18 hours worth of tutorial from the master is there at your command. In the middle of the night, first thing in the morning, weekends, bank holidays, doesn't matter. You have got the tutorial, and it's in chapters. So if you want to learn how to do hair, or you want to learn how to do skin effectively, you can jump to that chapter straight away.
Yeah, literally. And this is what she's going to take you through, how to create that dimension,
wow.
to take that flat stamp image and bring it to life with your alcohol markers or with your water, your aqua markers. Alcohol, aqua, whichever way, you're going to learn how to colour. You're going to learn those skills. You're going to learn all of that thing from Leanne, the best in the business, and you've got the premium quality as well, and as we're going to call it now, really affordable to get hold of all of those pens and all of the mediums that you need.
I'm just wondering, Debbie, how many people bought it for using it right now for themselves? I bet a lot of people did. But I expect an awful lot of people are thinking, you know what, with split pay, we're into September now, one payment now, next payment in October, final payment in November, cleared and paid off before Christmas on interest-free. This isn't going to be here in December, in November. This is all the stock we've got. And if we can bring it back, it won't be at this deal price.
Well, I'm kind of worried because this was supposed to be enough stock for both myself and Debbie, who's coming in next week.
Oh.
Now, I don't know, because literally I don't know what stocks we've got left at head office. I don't know what Debbie's going to be bringing you. What I will just say is don't hang around for them just in case, because we never know, Dave. We have to tell you honestly, we don't know.
No.
So if this is something of an interest to you at that price and that affordable take-home price today, whether it be for yourself or whether it be for a gift for a loved one, get it now while we can, because we are now approaching, as I can see it there, very limited stock.
That conversation about have we got any more stock, please, Crafter's Companion, at this deal price isn't had by us.
No, it's not.
It's had by the office on Monday.
Yeah.
Of course, tomorrow, that will be our cat. Yeah, she'll be posing that question. Whether she'll get told a big fat no, or, okay, we've got a few more of them. I don't know. We never get involved in that side of it. $139.99 3 split pays of $46.66. It's never been available at this deal price.
No. And it's like I said, professional tips and techniques from Leanne, from the girl, she'll love me for saying that, from the lady who developed Spectrum Noir as a brand within our brand. And literally, it's been one of the proudest moments to bring all of this together. And I swear to you right now, you're buying into an amazing system. You are going to become a colourist. It's going to take you through that journey. You're going to absolutely love it.
You are going to love it, and you'll be amazed. You'll amaze yourself at just how easy it is when you know the tricks, when you know the techniques that Leanne's going to impart with you, learn how to use all these different types of pens. It'll all just suddenly click. You think, do you know what? I'm an artist now. Thank you ever so much for your company. Thank you, Debs.
Thank you very much.
Are you back tomorrow?
No, I'm back next week. Next weekend, I think, actually. Hopefully, this awful cough, and I do apologise to anybody who's heard me coughing all the way through and spluttering. I do apologise, but hopefully it will have gone by then.
Okay, good stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Rosie's going to see you through till 8 o'clock.
We are indeed. Thank you so much, Dave and Debbie. Fabulous to have you back here. And Lynda, it's amazing to be back here with you. It's been ages.
I know, it's been a while.
It really has. And you've been very naughty. Lynda has spoilt us all with chocolate today. So yes, it's
Get used to it.
I certainly will. That'd be gorgeous. I love what you've brought here today, Lynda. And this is really a huge part of who you are, isn't it, as a crafter? People know you and they know your paper and your cardstock. So tell us a little bit about it.
They know me from another world. I used to have a world of paper. And when I came to this channel with the Crafty Witches, I thought it was only just going to be digital downloads. But I got a phone call out of the blue about 8 weeks ago asking if I would like to come back on with my own range of card and paper.
Yes.
And I thought, let me think about it. And then I thought, okay, why not? So we came up with the name Lynda Chapman's Paper Emporium. And I think people out there who know me know that, when I sold paper in another world, it was really top quality and everything. And I have to emphasise, this is from a different paper merchants, but it is the same quality, if not better.
Yeah. So,
hopefully people who bought from me before are now coming to Hobby Maker and buying from us again. And I can bring a wider range than because I've never done A3 before.
Yeah, this is the first time,
pearlescent. I've done coloured card, but not A3. So on this show, we had a show earlier on where we've still got some stock left of that show, but this show we've got what I call your essentials. Yeah. So that's your white, your black, your cream and your craft.
Fantastic.
And that's what we've got on offer today.
It's gorgeous. I mean, we've been looking through the examples you brought with you today as well, and it's just so effective, isn't it? Paper and card craft, when you get these beautiful silhouettes.
It's your foundation. You can't do any crafting without paper
that really
or
good
card.
card,
and it's like, if you've got a good pair of knickers and a good bra, that's your foundation.
Absolutely.
Card,
I like where you're going with this, Lynda.
It's the same with your cards. If you've got a good card base, and all of these are brilliant for card bases and for printing on and things. So,
There we go. And we all know we need a good pair of knickers. And although producer Ellie, is saying she never has a good pair. Now, do you match? That's the thing.
No.
No, I don't need that. I'm not very good at matching. Here we go. Right, we're going to start with your beautiful pearlescent. And this is exceptional colours as well, we've never seen.
This was on the very first show I did and sold out, but we had a little bit of stock left after we'd done all the orders and everything. So literally, we just have a handful of this pearlescent card collection. So you're getting 20 sheets, A4 sheets. It's single-sided. And you're getting 10 colours, 2 sheets of each.
That's amazing. Look at that zesty
and
green.
I think this is if I'm right, it's 250 GSM.
250 GSM,
yeah,
it feels.
GSM.
You could build with this, couldn't you? You can construct.
You could. This can be for base cards. And the good thing about it being just single-sided, Rosie, is that if you use it as a base card, all right, it's coloured on the front, but if you fold it in half, it's still white inside for you to stamp your message or write your message.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
So you've got beautiful colours in here.
Look at that. Wow. What would you call this colour? Because it's almost
it's like a copper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And that pearlescent is just really special, isn't it?
It's really, top quality pearl card.
Gorgeous. Now, it is limited, as you say, so we are down to last chances, really.
This is the last of the stock, yes.
Oh, hello, look at this.
Beautiful, because that's got gorgeous. A bit of a sparkle in it.
It has, hasn't it? Look at that. Can you see the sparkle coming through as well through on the camera? Because you've got that beautiful sort of glittering effect coming through here as well. That's really, really glorious.
So if you missed out of this last time...
on this one too.
That's like a mushroom colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. It is, it's like a sort of dusty pink, isn't it? Like a dusky pink, it's beautiful. And then this purple, so royal.
That is gorgeous.
That is amethyst through and through, isn't it?
And then the next one's like a sapphire blue.
Oh yeah, I like that a lot. That's like proper cashmere sapphire, that is. Really gorgeous. Now this embosses like a dream.
It does.
Die cuts like a dream as well, doesn't it? You've got some lovely...
let's show you what you can do. So it embosses beautifully.
Tell me that that's not £9.99 for all of this. For 20 sheets of 250 GSM, that's incredible.
Yes, it is.
Wow-wee.
So that's embossed, and that is debossed.
Oh, lovely.
And then you can see it die cuts with your metal dies.
Yeah.
It cuts with your electronic dies.
Oh, fabulous.
And that is that gorgeous blue.
Oh, that is just wonderful, isn't it?
And then you can see here, I've made some base cards out of it.
Fab. It's a really lovely rigidity, isn't it? So it's very
and that's
fun.
that sparkly one.
Gorgeous.
And then I've used the positive and the negative. That's using the cutting machine.
Isn't that amazing? It's just so effective, isn't it? And because the quality is so good, you get that lovely crisp line, that beautiful image.
Yes.
Absolutely
it's great for
stunning.
scoring. So as I say, that is just some, just a few we've got, that's all.
Yeah, that's it. Well, listen, 15% has already gone. So it's very, very important today on Hobby Maker. Make sure you're checking out your basket. If you do have any questions for our call centre, do ring through 0800 001 4433. Brilliant place to go if you've got any questions about placing an order, things like that. If you've been with us before, and if you're happy to just go straight onto the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, that is always the quickest, easiest way to get involved, okay? Really, really fantastic. I mean, the quality is just superb. And as you said, you know, it is your foundation, isn't it? It's the essential for everything that you do.
Now, contents may vary,
okay.
But I can't promise that if you order more than one that you'll get 2 different sets.
Okay.
But, it is beautiful card.
It's really, really gorgeous. It's just so luxurious.
Yes.
Kind of gives everything that luxury feel. Look at that. That's a happy colour right there, isn't it? It makes you smile. Beautiful sunflower yellow. Gorgeous. Look at that. Yes, sunny days. Well done, Patricia, Joanna, Jennifer's in, Merseyside, East Sussex as well, and Worcestershire. Congratulations to you. So once everyone checks out, nearly 30% has gone, and that's not including everybody in baskets as well. So it's really, really important to check it out, as I say, because it's busy, busy, busy today. It's fantastic. And we've got a lot of pre-orders going on our A3 as well.
Good.
Lynda, because this is something you've never done before.
I've never, ever done A3 card before, and I did think about going down the extra bit of A3 SR2 or something. But I got told that if we wanted to send it out to protect it, we would have to roll it and send it out in tubes.
Okay.
And I don't know about everybody else out there, but I find it's very hard then to get the curl out of it, to flatten it.
Yeah.
So I've stuck with the A3. Now A3, if you remember, if you can cut A3 into 2 A4 sheets.
Of course. Okay.
You can cut it into, it's about 2 millimetres less than a 12-inch times 12-inch, which that didn't make sense because one's in feet and inches and one's in centimetres, right? So 12 by 12 is usually 30 by 30 centimetres.
Okay.
And if you cut it, it's 29.8 millimetres wide or something like that.
Okay.
So if you square it off, it's just
about your 12 by 12.
less than a 12 by 12, and then you've got an extra piece left.
Yeah, lovely.
But you can still do your 12 by 12.
Fantastic.
But I just think it's nice just to have A3 for a change.
Well, especially when you get this kind of quality. Now, we're going to start with the white, because this, again, absolutely essential. So you've got 10 sheets in each pack, right? So that's 20 sheets of A4,
20
should you
sheets
wish.
of A4 if you want it. Now, this is super white, smooth. Feel that.
Oh, that's amazing. That must be perfect for stamping,
It's
is it?
brilliant for stamping.
That's gorgeous.
It's 250 GSM. So this is brilliant for your boxes.
Okay.
For die cutting, for stamping on, for colouring on, because it doesn't drink the ink.
Of course. Make your gift bags with this as well.
You can make your gift bags, your gift boxes. You can do
I love this.
your 12 by 12.
That is so beautiful.
And then put it in a
box frame. Yeah.
But
that's so lovely.
It's, like I've said, Rosie, anything you see on the show today, we allow you to repack and sell on.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's fantastic, isn't it? So you can, with your angel policy, when you've made something, you can...
So if you've got a little craft stall and you don't qualify to go to some of the paper merchants, and you don't qualify to reach the minimum order quantity or the order value, you can buy this and then you can repack it and sell it in single sheets, sheets 5, whatever you want to.
So you could bundle it up, or you could put it with other things in your collections. That's great.
So this is your versatile go-to card. This is just a larger version of what we used to call the brick.
Oh, the brick.
Right, now it was called the brick in another world, which people know what I'm talking about, because all the male presenters felt they had to pick it up and drop it on the counter.
Oh, yeah, well, we see that. We see that a lot, don't we?
They have to prove how much.
Oh, absolutely,
So
absolutely.
that is your essential white.
It's 250 GSM,
Yes.
so perfect for construction, perfect for your gift bags, perfect for die cutting again, or laser cutting, of course, on your
This
computers.
is done,
or your
as everybody knows, I have a silhouette cameo.
Okay.
And this is just one of the files from there, cutting files from there, made bigger, but you can see how lovely.
That is so
you can
beautiful.
see more of how the black can cut, but I've just cut the white down, so it's more or less 12 by 12.
I love that. It's the value that you're getting here, I've just looked at this price, £6.45 for, that's 60p per sheet. That's absolutely remarkable for 250 GSM. Is that not just fantastic?
As I say, it's the same quality as what we sold on the 24th of July, which was the big pack of the 250 sheets.
Well, your reputation in the grafting world, you know, people
would
expect
hope
best
so.
and you're getting the best. That's the lovely thing about it, isn't it?
So that's your white. So your next one is you need your black. And I've never done A3 black before.
That's lovely.
So again, I have to emphasise that if you bought from my world of paper, I'll have to say it, this is not the same black as my Lynda's black card.
Okay.
It's just as it's the same quality, but
Yeah.
I've gone to a different supplier.
Sure. Okay. That's super smooth again,
It's
isn't
beautiful.
it? Really
and
lovely.
this embosses, can
Yeah.
you imagine?
Oh, yeah.
Heat
That's black to
embossing.
core, yeah?
Yeah, it's, black core, double-sided. Also, it embosses beautifully. Emboss it, put your gilding wax on it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And if you've got your white gel pens,
Yes.
your palette markers.
Your spritz, you can
Ooh,
spritz on
yes.
it with your metallic sprays and things like that.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. It's beautiful. And then, of course, you can see that silhouette when you've got that beautiful black and white together as well, that stunning monochrome. It's absolutely gorgeous. And with the A3, you've just got so many choices because you can cut it to your A4. You can go down further if you want to, your A5s, your A6s. But it's lovely to have the choice and, as you said, the 12 by 12 as well.
You can cut it down just ever. It's 2mm, 29.8.
Yeah. Oh, so no one's even going to notice.
No,
are they? You
I
know,
doubt very much
yeah.
of the notice.
That's it. It's just really, really lovely quality. Now, you see that clock on the screen. Now, we've got people multi-buying already, and we've not even got a price on screen yet. And this is because you know, if you've had Lynda's cardstock and paper stock in the past, you know the quality that you're going to get. Because Lynda, as a crafter yourself, you know the quality you want to use, and you're not going to give anybody anything less.
This is what I use all the time, and I couldn't come in here and sell something that I wouldn't use myself.
Exactly.
And I definitely would not put my name to it.
No, well, this is it, because it's about integrity, isn't it? And making sure you're getting the best at home as well. Look at that, for your black to the core, gorgeous cardstock, $7.99, completely essential, and that's for A3 for 20 sheets.
Yeah,
It's
or
just superb.
yeah,
10 sheets, sorry, if you're, yeah.
or 20 A4.
It's just superb. I'm so excited for you that you're taking part in this today because you're going to love the quality. That smoothness. I don't think I've ever felt that before on black cardstock because it often has a bit of a roughness to it.
And black, you know, it used to be very underused in craft. And then one day I started and I used it as, you just need a very tiny mat of black. And it just adds that hint of drama to your cards.
Yeah.
And it goes with any colour in the spectrum. Neutrals, earth tones, brights, pastels. It just, as I say, it just lifts it.
Yeah, it really does. 10% of the stock is already gone, and this is a big stock we've got for you today. Lots and lots of you coming through. Just remember, once again, if it's in your basket, it's not safe in there. And I don't want to sort of panic you, but the problem is, and we have this every day, people message in and say, well, it's gone, I had it in my basket, and then it disappeared. You need to check it out, okay? Otherwise, somebody else can have what is in your basket right now. So check it out. If you're new as well, and you just want to have a bit of conversation with with our call centre about starting your order, things like that, then the free number's there for you. But the beauty about Hobby Maker is you don't have to be part of a special club. There's no monthly subscription fee or anything like that. If you're watching today, if you're brand new, maybe you're new to the world of crafting as well, come on in. To start crafting, you need some really good quality cardstock, and this is what Lynda's bringing to you today. It is absolutely creme de la creme. So come on in and have a go. 0800 001 4433. And talking about creme de la creme, we've got your beautiful cream coming up for you next. And this is really gorgeous again, isn't it?
It's not, it's a very subtle cream. It's ivory, more ivory.
Yeah.
Because you can get some really yellowy buttermilk creams. But I went for a more muted shade of cream. And
It's very classy.
it is. This is 200 GSM.
Okay.
And again, I've never sold A3 cream before, but it goes really well. It goes really well with black. It goes really well with the craft.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
We'll
It's
show
gorgeous.
you what we've done with this.
Oh, I love this. This is it's beautiful.
So again, just cutting it down so it's like 12 by 12.
Yeah.
And again, it's super smooth. You can stamp on it, you can ink on it. It will go through, if you cut it down to A4. If you've got an A3 printer,
Absolutely. Then
I
you're good to
had
go, aren't
one,
you?
but then it died on me.
Oh, no, you have to get yourself a new one. don't you?
I've got an A4 printer at the moment.
Okay.
So, but yeah, A3 goes straight through your printer. And these,
great, isn't it?
the white is 250 GSM. It will go through most printers. This will definitely go through your printer.
Yeah,
And great for putting posters on and things like that, isn't
exactly.
it?
Oh, definitely.
But you can stamp on it, you can ink on it, you can print your Crafty Witches kits on it. It gives it a different look.
Yeah, definitely. It just, and I think, you know, if you're doing anything to do with weddings, christenings, you know, that beautiful ivory.
It's really classy looking, isn't it? Rather than just having white, it just gives that extra
I think
je ne
so.
sais quoi.
Oh,
That's my French.
enchanté. That's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Really gorgeous. And that lovely silky finish just really makes it super special once again. And $7.99 for 10 sheets of your A3, 200 GSM. And of course, you can cut that down if you'd like to. But isn't it fantastic to have the choice? So with the A3, then you can go for the 12 by 12. You can do fantastic sort of wall art and home decor and really sort of extend your skill set, really, can't you?
And you can draw on it with your pens, with your Cricut Maker, with your silhouette, with your brother's scan and cut, because it's such a smooth surface on it.
It's beautiful, and you get that really clean line when it's cut through, don't you?
Yeah.
Takes your markers as well, of course, so if you want
Coloured
to
core
colour
as well, and you know, double-sided.
Yeah. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Now, we've just seen this beautiful craft card in your love sign there, which is just awesome. Totally awesome.
This is not
lovely.
just ordinary craft card. This is extra special craft card, because it doesn't feel like craft card. In fact, when I got the A4 version, I had to ring and say, are you sure this is craft card? Because I've never seen craft card like this before. It's more like a vintage parchment.
Yes, that's such a good way of describing it. It's just, it's a wonderful, it's almost like that tea-stained colour.
It is,
which
isn't
just
it?
Is
yeah,
really
and
gorgeous.
it's got a smooth surface. It's 240 GSM. It's got a smooth surface, so when you cut it with your dies, or it won't feather. When you cut it with your electronic machines, it won't drag the blade. You do have to cut through about 2 or 3 times, because it's 240 GSM, or have your blade a bit deeper.
Sure.
But it's just beautiful. We can't keep
really
the A4
lovely.
in stock. It was really popular.
But I think you can have the
it's
same.
something really unusual, and definitely I've not seen much craft card in A3.
No, we don't see it in A3, do we? And like you said, it's that smoothness once again. It's not got the roughness that you expect from craft card, so it's gorgeous.
Think when you get it home, you'll be pleasantly surprised, definitely.
Absolutely. Do you know what's amazing as well? I mean, $8.99, superb value for 10 sheets of your A3, and this is really, really fabulous quality. The fantastic thing is as well, if you've gone for this, the black, you've got that beautiful cream ivory, you've got the white cardstock there as well. All of this is going to be delivered home for just £3.95 P&P, and it doesn't matter how much else you've ordered here today on Hobby Maker as well. That postage and packaging stays the same. Now, if you've got this in your basket, remember to check it out. That's really, really important once again. But do not miss out on this. It is completely and utterly gorgeous. Now, we're seeing your fantastic paper cutting in action here with your gorgeous signs, the elephant, the love, and you're going to do a demo for us live as well, aren't you, Lynda?
Yeah, well, the first one, do you want me to do a demo now?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
shall we? It'd be
let's
lovely.
go.
Yeah, it'd be really great to see it in action. And this is just absolutely superb. I love what you've done here. What do you love about crafting with card? Because this isn't just... Well, it's different, isn't it? You're making home decor, you're making beautiful artwork.
It's a bit more challenging. Because you have to come up with an idea, because you're not relying on a topper, you're not relying on decorative papers. It's more challenging, but if you go on, and especially if you've got, you know, an electronic cutting machine, you can go on and have a look at all the SVG files that are out there and come up with something really special.
That's it.
But
So
as
you make
well,
it really personal for people.
Yeah, if you go to craft fairs these days, everybody's selling cards. You want to make something that makes yours stand out from the rest. So if you just did black and white craft and cream, it is something very different from and it makes your store stand out for the right reasons. Yeah,
definitely. And everyone feels the quality. Isn't it one of the first things you do when you pick something up? Is you sort of feel it, don't you? And you want to feel that quality with your own.
But it's just doing something different. Now, people who've followed me in the past will recognise this. And this, I actually put this in a frame a few years ago, and Dave got it. So he has it up in his house. And this is just made with black, white, and then a touch of red from the coloured brights that we've got on. And it's a cutting file, but unfortunately you can't buy it anymore. So please, there's no point in emailing me and saying, Lynda, where did you get that file from? But it's just so effective.
It's very Jessica Rabbit.
Is it? Right.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful.
So what I did was, first of all, I have cut a square, and as I say, the A3 card is about 29.8 centimetres in width. Okay. So then I cut it this way, 29.8 centimetres. So it's just very, very slightly less than 12 by 12. Okay. And then this is the white card, and I've just cut that shape out on my silhouette machine, and that forms the face.
Beautiful.
And then here, I've cut out in the rest of the black, because there's a strip down here that's left. Okay. So everybody's got a bit box. Yeah. Because every bit is precious. So this is where you'll use that thin strip of card to cut all your little bits and pieces out. Good. And then, as I say, I've cut the lips out of the red card from the brights that we'll look at later on. And then we've just got a little bit of detail in her eye. So we'll use some photo glue, because that gives me wiggle time to put these in. I think we'll put the eye in first, because that is going to determine where the eyebrow goes. So that is going to go about there. And you can see how nice and fine the black card cuts with the detail of her eyelashes there. I used to have lovely long eyelashes, but I don't know, as I've gotten older, they've gotten thinner.
It's hard, isn't it? I see lots of my little boy's got these lovely long eyelashes. Just sort of think, do guys need long eyelashes? It's just girls who need long eyelashes, isn't it? Or is it good to everyone? Adam's fluttering his eyelash. Adam's fluttering his eyelashes.
I don't know. Men are just as sort of serious about skincare and everything.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you know, when I was courting, in the days when I courted, they just used to shove a bit of aftershave on, usually Old Spice or
Old Spice, yeah. My dad still uses Imperial Leather soap. That's still his go-to. But yeah, you're right. The men's aisles now.
Right. You know what I've done? I've put the glue on the wrong side of that eye. That's because we're talking. but it's not a problem because it's photo glue.
Oh, that's good. So you can just rub it off.
Yes,
Oh,
I've
brilliant.
just noticed that the eye should have been that way around. So, yeah, and that's the beauty of using the photo glue,
That's great, that, isn't it?
that you can just...
So is that acid free as well? Is that why it's...
Yes. And all this card is acid and lignin free as well.
Okay. Why is that important with crafting?
Because,
in particular, Lynda?
especially if you're doing scrapbooking, if you're using your original photographs, you need to protect them. And the paper, if it's got the acid and lignin, like we used to do scrapbooks when I was a little girl, you did scrapbooks. And the photographs have gone yellow because the acid's gone to them.
Yeah.
So you either, I mean, nowadays it's so much easier to get copies of photographs. Whereas in those days, when I was, you know, small, photographs were expensive because, you know, cameras and films and everything were expensive. And so, yes, it's important that your paper and card is acid and lignin free, especially if you want to do scrapbooking and you want to use your original photographs and use paper clippings and things like that. Yeah. So you can see there, look.
Good.
Do you do giveaways?
Oh yeah. Why? What are you thinking?
Well, you can have one of these to give away if you want.
Oh, yeah, that would be fantastic. I tell you what then. Well, should we make it challenging, Lynda? Should we give a question or do you want to just make it easy messaging?
You just do what you want.
All right, lovely. Well, I'll tell you what, message in. So this is how you get involved here at Hobbymaker. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, when you click on Watch Live and you are seeing that sort of home screen and you'll see us both there, then there's a little box there and that will just send a message directly into Ellie in the studio. You can also email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, so if you email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, Ellie's going to put your name into a wheel, and all you need to do, just message in and say, hi, have you got any questions for Lynda? It can be a complete free-for-all. So here's the website, okay? Here it is, hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, that's how you message into the studio, so very, very easy there. But equally, you can just email from your phone if you'd like to. You can just say studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, send a message, question for Lynda, message about what you absolutely love about Lynda's cardstock as well, and you'll be entered into a competition. That's fantastic.
Sorry if I put you on the spot.
No, not at all. We love a giveaway.
Lots of people ask me about this particular design.
Well, no, that's wonderful. That's really gorgeous.
Like my signature card that I do.
Fabulous. No, we love that.
To show you, you know, that if you put that in a frame, whoever wins it, if you put it in a frame, at home,
that's lovely. But do you know what as well? We could also, I'm just getting an update from Ellie. So you can't use the box on the website. It's got to be an email with your address and account number, okay? And you have to have taken part in this hour.
Right.
Okay, so you've got to come on in and get involved. You can, whether you've gone for the A3 craft card, whether you've gone for, you have to have checked out on Lynda's beautiful, beautiful cardstock for the first time ever, bringing your A3, okay? So you've got that wonderful luxury craft card. You've got the gorgeous cream as well, the essential black, and your essential white as well. So they're all there. It's 10 sheets in each pack, okay? It's A3 in size. So you must check out in this show, all right? You've got to take part in the auctions, of course. And if you email studio at hobbymaker.co.uk, then you'll be entered into a competition to win. How fantastic. And we'll do that at the end of the hour. We can spin the wheel.
Right.
How about that? She's quick, isn't she, Ellie?
Yes, she's a good
one. Yeah, oh, she's a good one. She's a good egg, definitely. So here we go. Message the studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Just if you want to jot down, it's very easy to remember as well, but you want to take a little note of this. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Come and take part in the hour, whether you go for any of the A3 cardstock. And we are actually going to bring, of course, you've got that beautiful pearlescent A4 bundle as well. And we've got the brights from earlier on as well.
We've got the brights, the pastels. So we've got that lovely metallic metallic rose paper.
Oh, I love this.
And then
I'm in
we've
love
got
with this.
another big medley. So what we're going to show first?
Oh, I don't know. What do you reckon? Should we go for the brights? You were talking about the
Right.
brights earlier. It's lovely. And you've used the red from this, haven't you, for those beautiful
Yes,
red scarlet lips.
It is
Absolutely
a
gorgeous.
lovely red. So I've got some, right. So you are getting,
Gosh, they're gorgeous.
you're getting 24 sheets.
Okay.
It's 160 GSM, and the reason why I've chosen a lighter weight card is because invariably for this you use it for mats or you mat it onto something, but also this is perfect for printing on. The print is so clear.
Oh, it really is, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Now you could print this onto this if you've got a laser printer, and then you could foil around these squares and all the writing.
Oh, that's a nice
And
one.
this, these sentiments are something that the Crafty Witches will be bringing to you at some point. We've got a sentiments collection. But
Oh,
just
nice little
wanted-
plug there, Linda. Like that,
you've gotta
like that.
Make use of every opportunity.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So it shows you how beautifully it prints on, whether it be a laser printer or an inkjet printer. But you've got this beautiful, these are called intensive yellow, intensive orange, intensive red, intensive purple, green and intensive blue.
They're beautiful,
and
aren't
they're
they?
beautiful rainbow colours. It's one of the best selections of coloured card. That
It's so
I've seen.
vibrant.
It is. Super smooth. You can, if I can show you. So this is used in conjunction with our the pastel card.
Gorgeous.
I've stamped on it.
Lovely.
Again, using that really
Pollyanna Pickering you were
Pollyanna
talking- yeah.
Pickering's intricate stamp. I've embossed on it.
Gorgeous.
So you can see
that? That's
how
lovely.
it's been embossed. I've cut it with metal dies. They cut it with the metal knives. Can anybody? Can you? Oh, you're too young.
Oh, with the craft knives?
No, smash. Can you remember, Joe? Can you remember the smash? Mashed potato, instant mashed potato. They
Oh, no, I do remember
they cut
smash.
it with their metal knives.
We used to have that on our school dinners.
Did you?
They used to use an ice cream scoop and you'd
Yeah,
get your
oh,
smashed
yeah.
sausage and beans.
It still had lumps
on
in
those.
there
Oh,
for
it
school
was
dinners,
horrible.
didn't
You'd
it?
have lumps of that powder
Yeah.
within the potato.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it put me off
it
for life.
just reminded me of that. The fashion with it. There I've just. These are all cutting files from that I've used in my silhouette.
Oh, I love that. It's gorgeous. Bethan's just sent a message. She said, oh, I couldn't miss an opportunity
Thank you.
to get Linda's famous black card in A3 size. Linda's card is top quality. And you know what? This is absolutely wonderful testimonial there from Bethan. Thanks for messaging in, my darling. And actually, if you're new today, if you're wondering, of course, about the quality, there's a perfect message. Somebody who's actually used the cardstock as well. So come on in, don't hesitate, because it really is top-notch quality. It's beautiful.
So that's using it with metal dies.
Oh, I love
That's
this.
using it with the
Isn't that gorgeous?
my silhouette. And for Halloween, there's some. You've got yellow, orange, and you've got purple in there, which would be
perfect, isn't
perfect
it?
for Halloween coming up if you make Halloween
Really
decorations.
superb. Oh, it's
things
fantastic.
like that. And that is the craft card used for the base.
Oh, it's
so you can see how everything comes together.
Yeah, everything works together,
Yeah.
doesn't it? That's the beautiful thing with the craft card, the black and the cream, the ivory that you've got there as well. And they're like they work with everything. Nothing
They do,
clashes.
Yeah, they do. So that is your brights, and I think it's. I was just going to put 5 colours in, but then I thought, no, we need an orange as well.
Yeah.
So you've got. I think you'd use every single one of those
Oh,
colours.
definitely. And the quality again
Yeah.
is just really, really
Super
beautiful.
smooth. Yeah.
Gorgeous, so wonderful. $7.99 for all of this. That's 24 of your A4 sheets there, and it's 160 GSM, 30 pence a piece, which is extraordinary, isn't it? And of course, you can print onto it, you can stamp onto it, you can die cut it, you can emboss it, you can do so much with this. But having these beautiful bright colours, and how much fun as well. Imagine like making gorgeous sort of collages with the kids. Maybe you've got a craft group. Maybe you work with the brownies or guides or cubs, things like that as well. Being able to have that collection of really beautiful quality card just means you can create so many fantastic
But you,
images,
as I
doesn't it?
say, Rosie, you can subdivide that. You could put that into packs of the colours.
Oh,
or
yeah.
put one of each colour in, and you
Sell
can
it on.
sell it on.
So that's really brilliant, isn't it? How fantastic. If you've got kits that you like to sell yourself, just absolutely gorgeous. We've got to bring this rose.
Oh, right,
gold,
that's
this.
next, is it?
Oh, This
Okay.
is just something else altogether. It's
I've got the samples
really
on the
beautiful. They're here.
Yeah.
They're absolutely
Now,
gorgeous.
this is
Look at that.
paper. It's 130 GSM. Anything under 160 is classed as paper by
Okay.
the paper merchants. So this is single-sided metallic rose gold paper. And it's white on the other side, so you could use it for an insert in your card if you wanted to. But
Lovely.
you can stamp on it, and that I didn't have to get my heat gun out to dry it. It stamped beautifully and it dried straight away. I used a VersaFine ink pad with that.
Okay.
Because if you've got a very intricate stamp, you need to use a more specialised pad. So your
Okay.
VersaFine, it says what it does, it's really good for the fine detail on it.
It's amazing. And I'm just going to give that a little shimmer so you can see. I mean, look at that. It really does look like a copper plate. I mean, it's
does.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Such a lovely metallic finish. That's wonderful. And then the embossing as
And
well.
then it embosses
Wow.
beautifully as well.
Ooh,
So
really
then you can
clear.
put your gilding wax over that.
Oh, nice. That's really, really
So
gorgeous
if you've
once
got
again.
A4 embossing folders, you can make your own embossed paper. It
Yeah.
die cuts with your metal dies beautifully. So that's how it die cuts with the metal
lovely.
dies. And then what I've done is, don't be frightened to use it as a backing paper.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You
Oh,
get
wow.
25 sheets there, so that's used with another metal die.
That shine
Yeah.
is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Now,
it really
you
is
could
beautiful.
use it with your electronic machines, but I suggest, because it's paper, don't use a very sticky mat because you'll never get it off.
Ah, okay.
And have your speed set on, I think it's speed set on slow and your depth quite low, and just take it easy. Just have do a test cut.
Yeah.
You can do a test cut on the silhouette as to see whether it's okay. But you know, it's a beautiful set. Now, this is all the stock we've got, so it might last us a few shows.
Okay.
But once it's gone,
Yeah,
it's gone.
Once it's gone, it's gone. It's been
And
massively
again,
popular.
you're getting 25 sheets, so you could easily, you know, repack that.
Well, I love the fact, I mean, you could emboss pages and sell pages of embossed
You could.
beautiful rose gold,
Yes.
couldn't you? How lovely would that be? And of course, you know, again, for your crafting, just the quality, if you craft and sell, the quality of this shine is just really something else
Now,
to
I
behold.
did try printing on it, and maybe I had the wrong setting. I put it through my inkjet printing. It was very faint.
Okay.
But I mightn't have. I should
it 'cause
maybe.
it's so glossy?
I should maybe have put it on photo quality and not.
Ah, okay.
I didn't. I put it on matte.
Right.
Duh.
Ah, okay.
So maybe if I'd put it on photo quality, it might look better, but it'll go through your inkjet printer as well.
Perfect. Oh, there we go. Absolutely brilliant. Now, right, everything has been super, super popular. And we've got a little bit of a surprise for you, actually. You know your stunning deep green
Yes.
that you brought earlier on, and it completely sold out.
Yep.
I mean, the texture on this is absolutely gorgeous. We've got very, very, very limited stock left for this. Ellie's just checking on this. Hold on a minute. Did you just say what I thought you said? For all of this?
Yeah.
How on earth? I mean, this isn't paper. This is, oh my gosh.
It's 240 GSM,
Wow. Okay.
and it's it die cuts. You can use it for a base card.
Oh, wow.
Perfect for Christmas.
Can you see the texture coming through on screen there? Because that texture is
It
absolutely
is.
gorgeous.
It's not. It's
smooth
like
on one
it's
side.
like a hammered effect, but it's not. This I'm going to sound rude. It's not completely hammered. It's just.
Not like Ellie's going to be later.
Ellie did just say. Yeah, she's told us she is.
Yeah, she told us she's going to be very well behaved. She said she's going to be good.
Do you believe Ellie
No.
when she says she's going to be well behaved?
No.
I don't think that word exists in Ellie's vocabulary, and I love her to bits. She's lovely.
She's fabulous, isn't she?
It is just slightly. It's like pitted.
Yeah, it's like really superb quality watercolour paper, that kind of texture.
Yeah, that's right. But it's like a pine green. Dark green
Yeah.
doesn't do it justice at all.
It's kind of like a mix of British racing green and then almost like a teal
Yes.
that comes through. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
My mum
It's
used to have
lovely.
a Triumph Herald car that was British racing green. Do you know I won't have a green car?
Oh, will you not? Why
No,
not?
because they're unlucky.
Oh, really? Is that right?
Yeah. Well, my mum had a nasty accident in a British racing green driving Herald. No, I won't have a green car.
My friend had a little old, you know, like the old school minis, not the new ones.
Oh, I passed my driving
did
test on an
you?
old school mini.
I love them. I just think they're such great
Winding
cars.
windows.
Yes.
And
We
a
used to
choke.
squeeze in at uni.
And you had a choke that you had to be careful that you didn't flood the engine.
That's right.
You guys don't know you.
Sarah had a choke. My friend had a choke on her old mini, and we used to all climb. This is sold out again. I'm so sorry. Obviously, I mean, look at that deal. It's absolutely crazy. Now we've got this medley. Oh my goodness
we're
me!
going to the medley
You want
next.
colours, you want different textures, you want everything. Oh my word, you have got it in this medley. It is fantastic, and you're getting 100 sheets. I mean, this is
You are. Now,
extraordinary.
on the very first show I did on the 24th of July, we had a medley, and it was $17.99. This is a different medley
Okay.
from the one we sold on the first show. But the price on this, can I give the game away, Ellie? And she said yes.
Yeah, she said yes. She
Right.
said yes.
This is only $14.99.
Right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the brick.
Go on then. But you see,
For all
it
of that.
doesn't work because you're supposed to create an earthquake.
Oh, I see.
So we have to have Adam trained.
Oh, okay.
When he wobbles.
Right, okay, you ready, Adam? You ready for this? Okay, let's do it. Okay, you ready? Oh, there we go.
So this is, and again, its contents may vary,
Okay.
but it's a selection of papers, card, different textures, different colours, different finishes.
Can you see this lovely fleck
It's
of
got a
gold
fleck,
in here?
yes.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous.
It looks like handmade paper.
It does. It really does. It's beautiful. That would be amazing to print on.
It
do
does
printmaking at
print,
uni.
and I did have some printed. No, right.
You got 40% off the price here today.
There are some printed sheets of.
Oh, here we
this.
go. Here it is.
Right.
Here it is. Look.
There
here
we go.
go.
Right. There. I have printed on it. Look.
Wow. Look at that photo gloss paper as well.
Yeah, and that is.
gosh.
It's quite a good
hefty,
weight. It's
yeah.
about 160 GSM.
That is beautiful. That's gorgeous. You've got this. Oh, look at this encapsulated.
It's like a very, very deep dark green.
Oh, and there's that glitter in there as well, isn't that? It's amazing. Oh, yeah, proper Christmas green.
And you
That's
don't
lovely.
just get one sheet of each, you get in several sheets. So this is the
is
one you could share,
gorgeous.
but as everybody knows out there, I don't share.
Wow.
I'm the oldest of 5.
Are you?
Yes, so in those days you had to share.
You had to share everything.
Yeah.
I had to share it. I'm the youngest
I
of
was
4.
lucky because I was a girl, and then there were 3 boys, and then there was my sister.
Okay.
I always got the clean bath water.
Oh, you see, we always got plonked in together. I've got 3 older brothers.
No,
and
I got the clean bath water, then the 3 boys got put in together after that. My sister wasn't around in those days.
Oh, yeah, no, and I got everyone's, even though I had 3 older brothers, I still got their hand-me-downs.
Oh, I didn't get
so
any
I was just dressed like a boy.
hand-me-downs. But we did have to share a pedal bike. We had a bike with one. It only had one brake, and I remember when I went to take my cycling proficiency
It was the left one,
test.
yeah, the back one.
I took my cycling proficiency test in Hartlepool, because you did in those days, and they weren't going to let me do it at first because they only had 1 brake and not 2. But they did let me. They did
Do you
let me
still
take
do it? But I remember doing
I think
cycling
you do.
proficiency in primary schools. Do they still do it
think
in
you
primary
do.
schools?
Yeah.
Ah,
We had
it's
to
so
go
good.
to the police station in Hartlepool when we took ours. But yeah. And you had like a bib on with a number on. One fella thought it was racing. He's going, "Go on, love, I hope you win the race." Look at that colour.
This is good. I know, we're chatting away and I'm just loving
Can
this.
you see that's got a
That
slight
texture.
texture to it? I don't know whether
Oh,
you can
it's
pick
amazing. Right, you need to come in for this. This is an absolute extraordinary bundle. Just so you've got your code there as well, it's CQ6381. This is amazing. We're keeping on going, by the way. And look at this shine on your silver. I mean, that's like a full-on mirror.
It is,
It's beautiful. Wow-wee. Absolutely glorious.
This
And then
so
this
you're not just going to
satin.
get one sheet.
No, you're getting a whole
You're getting
collection. here.
couple of sheets of things.
This is all for $14.99, so you're saving over 40% here. Massive. Look at the reflection. Can you see that through the camera? That's absolutely divine, isn't it? This is different. I've never seen anything like it.
Looks like gloss paint.
Wow, it does, doesn't it? Wow, that's absolutely wonderful. I love the colour as well.
It's a beautiful apricot colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. They're completely different to anything I've ever seen.
That's about 170, 180 GSM, I would think.
Wait till you see
Now,
the next
this
one as well.
sets my teeth on edge. I don't do holographic.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, we see, I love this. I'm having a disco.
I have a friend who doesn't do glitter. Glitter
Okay.
sends her teeth. This gives me the EBG.
Does it? Right, message in. Are you for or against a holographic card? It's a bit like Marmite, is it?
I think it is, actually.
Are you for Marmite or against it? You're a lover or a
No,
hater?
I don't like Marmite.
Oh, really? Oh, see, I love a bit of Marmite on
It's like
toast.
peas pudding.
But peas pudding, which one's
You've
that?
never had peas pudding.
I don't know if I have, you know.
Oh, you see, if you want to be...
I've had pie and peas.
No, peas pudding. It's split peas, yellow split peas done in like, it's like spreadable paste.
Oh, I think I would like that.
You have it with ham.
Oh, yeah, I'd like that.
And it's not a good... It's not a good funeral up north if you don't have ham and peas pudding at the wake.
You got to have it. You
Yeah.
got to have it. Right, 10% of our remaining stock has gone, and people are flying in for this. Gosh, and there's so much to show. My goodness me, have a look. That's a lovely colour as well, isn't it? There's two in there.
I don't think there's, apart from the holographic, which I'd have to give to somebody else.
You can give that to me. I like that.
Right. You know, you've got greys in there. You've got beautiful shades of yellow. You've got cream. You've even
that
got a
pink
beautiful
side.
shade of pink.
Yeah,
And then this next
double-sided.
one, that to me is either a lavender or a very pale, sort of glossy blue.
Yeah, again, it's a colour I've never seen before in cardstock. I mean,
No,
it's
this
gorgeous.
is a selection that you could put in the middle of the table if you're in a craft club. Put in the middle of the table.
Everyone's going to go wild.
Yeah, or if you've got a friend and you share things, like I say, I don't.
That's like a linen, isn't it? People are multi-buying at this deal. That linen is beautiful, isn't it?
It's got a ribbed effect on
Yeah.
it. Definitely got
That
a ribbed
feels
effect
gorgeous.
on it.
I love that
And
colour
that's-
as well.
Yeah, that's like
It's almost like a terracotta.
It is,
isn't it?
Great. Do.
Is that what you were thinking?
Do you know?
as
Yeah.
well?
Gonna
It
make
is.
a crafter out this girl, Joe.
Oh, I'm on it. We're on it. We've been doing all sorts at home with the kids. I'm loving it.
Well, do you know what? This is a great one because it's not your expensive card. It is expensive.
It's expensive
but you're not
quality,
getting
gosh.
it at an expensive price.
Yeah.
This card you would be willing to share with your nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
It's like when my nieces and nephews used to craft with me, I used to not give them the good marker pens, the alcohol markers.
Yeah.
They would get the cheap felt tip pens and I wouldn't give them a good card or anything. This you would. I mean, I now craft with my great niece and her dad. My nephew, he still joins in.
So
but this, you wouldn't mind her wasting some because,
Well, that's
you know,
it.
she
This
would
is
cut dies
beautiful.
and she would plonk it in the middle. Instead
Yeah.
of putting the die at the edge, she would plonk it in the middle. That is a
This is
beautiful
gorgeous, isn't it?
card.
Really
Can
lovely.
we get a close-up on
Can
that?
you see
Adam, and
that?
See the shimmer.
It's almost like a kind of mother of pearl kind of
It's
effect, isn't it?
Beautiful.
That's really stunning. Like you said about the pens, it's hilarious. I mean, when I was at uni, when I'd buy my pens from the art shop, you know, when they used to be £10, £12
Yes.
per pen, and
Yeah.
you guard them with your life. And now, of course, you know, like with our cardstock, you're making it so affordable.
Yeah.
You're happy to share it.
I
You're
know I
happy to-
once bought a set of
Beautiful,
very
it's lovely.
expensive alcohol pens and they were £468 and I'm talking
Ooh.
10, 12 years ago and even I hovered over the button.
Yeah.
But it was a day where I needed to spend something.
We all have those
So
days.
I just closed
Every
my
day's a
eyes
spending
and
day.
pressed buy and I've still got, I hardly use them because they're so special. You know?
But I know that's it. These are apps. You've got to come in
We've
for
got
this.
the green as well there. So it is a great mixture of
Yeah.
cards, different textures, different finishes and
The
different
quality
colours.
is unbelievable. I mean, for this blue here, the thickness, that's got to be about 250 GSM, hasn't it?
Or that, yeah.
And it's
that's-
ribbed.
That's
It's stunning.
about 280, that.
it? It's gorgeous.
So you'd be able to
Wow.
make lots of different coloured base cards on this,
Yeah.
definitely.
But you know what? Should we have another demo? What do you reckon?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This is amazing. Keep on coming through for this bundle because you've got so much here. And remember, Lynda, just show us your giveaway one more time, actually, as well, Lynda, because just in case you missed it, so if you've taken part in this hour and you can come through for any of the bundles that Lynda's brought to you today, imagine this on your wall, maybe above the bed or in your sort of home office, any of the A3 cardstock that we've brought to you today as well. If you take part in the hour, okay, and then message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your order number and address, and then Ellie will pop you on her spinny wheel, and just at the end of our hour we will announce the winner and you'll be able to get that home. How gorgeous. So you're going to demonstrate that awesome print for us now, aren't you?
And I'm going to let you take this one home.
No way!
Rosie has just adopted a border collie.
We have! Oh, it's so exciting. Dan the dog. You're not really going to give that, are you really?
Yeah, you can have it to put in a frame.
Oh,
Yeah.
you are lovely. Oh,
I love
you, darling.
Lexi's best friend in the whole world is, well, she has two best friends. She has a boyfriend and she has a girl best friend.
Oh, okay.
Her girl best friend is called Vera.
Oh, Vera.
And she's a German pointer, and there's 3 days between them. And when they get on the beach together, it's like that heart to heart, it's murder. So what I've done, 12 by 12, slightly less, remember, of the cream. Then I've cut this out.
I love that craft card.
From my craft card. Yes, so Vera leads Lexi astray, because thankfully Lexi doesn't like to go in the sea or the water. But if Vera's around, nothing's out of bounds. And then she has a boyfriend who lives in the house out the back of our house and he's a Cocker Spaniel.
Oh, yeah.
And he's called Chester.
Oh, nice name again. Chester and Vera, I like that.
He's a rescue dog.
Beautiful.
And he goes to work with his dad, and Lexi watches out the back bedroom window when he goes off to work, and she cries. It's so sweet.
So, just to give you a bit of a stock update, the craft card, 20% of that's now gone. In fact, if everyone checks out, 40%'s gone. So really important to check that out of your basket. And it is beautiful, smooth craft card.
It is.
Smoother than a baby's bottom.
It is.
That's it.
Right, excuse the rustle. So now...
Oh, so you're paper piecing it together.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So,
love it.
again, just with my photo glue, if we can remember all the pieces go, that goes in there.
Have we got photo glue on our website, Ellie?
You might have Crafter's Companion sell, I don't know whether they still sell the equivalent, which is Kalal.
Okay. Okay, we do. So if you need to get some of that, we do have it on our website.
And it just gives you wiggle time.
And you showed us earlier.
If you put it in the wrong place.
That was why you did that eye the other way, just to demonstrate and to show us.
If you put it in the wrong place, you can, on the wrong side, you can just rub it off. So that goes in there like that. And then we've got the V. Lexi has another friend, he's called Sydney. He's a Dachshund, so he's known as Sydney Sausage.
So have you always had dogs, Lynda?
Always had dogs.
Yeah.
Never had cats because my mum didn't like cats.
Yeah, we're not. I mean, I don't mind other people's cats, but we've never had cats.
I don't mind other people's cats, but I don't know how to take them. With the dog, if it growls at you, you just stay out the way. But I've had Old English sheepdogs for nearly 50 years.
Wow.
Our very first one, Sophie, came to my wedding, and Colin and I have been married 45 years next year.
Oh my gosh. What's your secret then? Have you got some tips? We're on 12 now. I think, did we just have 12? Have we just had 12 or have we just had 11? I should know that, shouldn't I? But we did. We celebrated our 12th anniversary.
What? Well, happy wife, happy life.
All right. Nice. There we go.
No, what I can say, I can describe my husband in one word.
Oh, yeah.
A gentleman.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can describe that. No, he is.
He is just, he's my rock. You know, because I couldn't be married to me for 45 years. But mind you, Rosie...
I'm sure he says the same about you, though, Lynda.
He does watch a lot of How to Commit the Perfect Murder shows. And he's put all the money that we saved, he's got it in savings account all over the place, and I haven't got a clue. If anything happened to him, I wouldn't know where all this money's hidden. And I'll go downstairs and he's watching, you know, on ID or something like that. And it's, How to Commit the Perfect Murder. Or he goes on to the CSI shows, you know, to see about what evidence you can leave behind. Whether he's trying to tell me something, I don't know. But,
Nah. If you're not here next time you mention
if I suddenly disappear, go and dig up the back garden.
Oh gosh, that's like Brookside. Do you remember? Do you remember Brookie?
Many years ago.
Oh, I used to love Brookside. It was my absolute favourite.
So I'm going to give you that one because that's the one I spent more time on. So that is just something that you can make.
Look, I love it. It's absolutely. Thank you
welcome.
so much. You made chocolate and a beautiful homemade sign. I'm totally in love. Thank you. That's really, really generous. So kind of you. And this is all made from the A3 craft card. Over half the stock is now sold out of the A3 craft card, by the way. Your essential black and that beautiful cream as well, which is that lovely sort of classic ivory colour. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Mwah. You are wonderful. Thank you so much. Really, really gorgeous. Come on in and make sure you're checking out. And of course, if you'd like to take part in your giveaway as well, here's the A3 black. Okay, it's just on the side graphic there for you, so you can check this out as well. And then over here, you've got, this is the bundle, this is the essential craft card. Okay, over half of this is now gone. So massive well done. Look at the people multi-buying as well.
That craft card, honestly, you've got to see it to believe it.
Yeah.
Because it's not like any other craft card you've seen or used.
It's really not, because it has that smoothness.
Now, if you've got an A3 printer, and this will go through your A3 printer, can you imagine if you had certificates, you could print a certificate on that?
Oh, you really could, couldn't you? That'd be gorgeous. And you know when you get those lovely signs, you know, like, don't know, this kitchen's made for laughing and dancing, or dance like no one's watching. Those lovely vintage signs as well. It's going to be beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely. We've got a winner to announce.
Have we?
Yeah. So Erica Parkin, massive congratulations to you, because you have got Lynda's original handmade papercraft on its way to you. Your beautiful face.
Yes.
We've got it there. Let's have a little. Let's show it again.
I can't remember where I've put it.
Where did we pop it?
We will find it.
We will find it, don't worry. It hasn't gone walking.
Oh, here it is.
That will be on its way to you, Erica. So congratulations.
You've just got a little space, but you can still lose things about your jaw.
No, this is it. I know Joe is waiting in the wings. We're so excited.
It's the first time I've seen Joe in years, so it's lovely. We've had a good catch up and a cuddle in the green room.
This is the gorgeous thing
so
about Hobby
lovely.
Maker, isn't it? It's
so
such a family. It's such a beautiful community, and of course you're part of this community as well. Erica, congratulations. This is going to be on its way to you. Lynda, it's been a pleasure.
And you.
Mwah. Wonderful to have you back here again. We'll look forward to next time. Keep on checking out. That is so important. We've got loads of people just tuning in. Remember, if you'd like to see the demonstrations, you can rewind. You can go and have a look in your own time as well. But right now, I think it's time for tea. Time for tea with Joe. Coming up next.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello and welcome to Hobbymaker. And Joe, welcome back to you. This is our first show together. I can't believe after all these months, this is our first one
We've
together.
never done a show together.
I know.
So
I'm
exciting.
so excited. And oh my goodness me, I just know you are going to adore what Joe has brought to you today. And what we're going to do straight away, and I mentioned this earlier on as well, your brushes,
Yes.
they're something to behold.
They are, and I'm really excited that this is our first show together, because when we show people for the first time the brushes, people are just a bit wowed by it.
They're
So, yeah,
amazing.
it's
I've just
really
been a
cool to
right
see people's
weirdo.
reaction.
Just sitting stroking my arm with them because they're absolutely beautiful.
They are gorgeous, and everybody does that. The first time they see that, they really can't quite believe how soft they are.
Yeah.
So they are awesome.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And the only chance you can have for these brushes is in our first bundle, because you can't keep these in stock.
No,
right?
so thank you to everybody that watches Hobbymaker. We are really getting to the last of our stock levels on these.
Okay.
So the brushes that we've got on the show today, once they're gone, that is it, for a very long time, because we're going to have to go back to the drawing board, if you like.
Oh my goodness.
And restock, because you have literally taken all of our stock.
Cleaned it.
You have cleaned
you out. That's
Yeah.
it. Well, on that note, what I'm going to do is take you to the website on hobbymaker.co.uk, because everything that Joe has brought to you on the show today is here for pre-order. Now, those dots as well, they are absolutely fantastic. All of this is available right now. You can check out. Remember, everybody's going to get the final low price. There's the stackable brushes that we know so many of you have raved about. Really, really superb. So it's all there for you. Feel free to shop ahead. But my goodness me, for your brushes today, this could well be your last chance, so don't miss out. So tell us a little bit about Time for Tea. For anybody who's watching for the first time, Joe, when did it all start?
So it started 5 years ago. So we were here last week. We don't normally do shows this close together, but last week was very special because it was our 5-year birthday.
Ah, happy
so,
birthday.
everything that we brought to you last week was all birthday related. But we are, like you say, we're quite well known for our brushes. But it started really because I'm a crafter myself, and I like a particular style of crafting. I like to stamp and create scenes with my stamps, and I couldn't find the stamps that I wanted out there. So I started designing my own. I was selling them digitally at first, and then we took the plunge and decided to let's make actual stamps, and it's just really gone from there. It's really grown. So now we don't only just do the stamps, which are all hand drawn and designed by me. We also do the tools and like I say, the brushes, the caddy, all of the bits that go with it. Yeah, it's really taken on since then.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it has.
Exploded.
So, and I
It's
can't believe
fantastic.
where we've come from that, 5 years ago to where we are now. It's amazing. So
it's wonderful, and you know what, you deserve every bit of success because it's such a gorgeous collection, and they really are unique as well. They're so fun, they're so wonderful. The brushes, and well, you're going to see Jo's demo as well. It just looks like it's been actually sprayed
it
on.
does look like it's been
beautiful.
airbrushed. And if you've watched our shows before and you've thought, oh, I'm not sure about the brushes, or I've been wanting to try them, these are a really great bundle that we've got today because you can also get the dye with them, and it's a good way to start and really try them out while we've still got them in stock.
Definitely.
So yeah, they are. I think the unique thing about them and the reason why they've been so popular is we're the only UK company that brings you the different colours. We're the only company that brings you the white bristles. They are really high quality, really robust in terms of how they feel in your hands. They are just really nice. They've got a nice strength
look
to
at
them.
that flex
Yeah, they
as
really
well.
flex. So they're so comfortable to use.
Yeah.
So if you've ever struggled with the traditional tools, the foam tools that you might use, and you've thought, oh, I'm getting really poor results, it's me that's not very good. It's not. It's just the tool that you're using doesn't work for you as a crafter.
Okay.
And as soon as I changed to these, it just completely changed how I
Results
craft.
just
The
completely
results
changed.
speak for themselves. They
Oh
really
my.
do.
Well, do you know what? Let's show you this bundle. We've already got people coming in, okay? And we're nowhere near your price, by the way. But with this bundle, you're going to get your 3 beautiful brushes. So you've got that lovely raspberry. And then what do you call this colour in the middle?
So we
That's
call that
gorgeous.
smoke.
The smoke.
Yes,
Beautiful,
that's a
that.
lovely smoky grey.
Lovely.
And then the fern green.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And honestly, I don't think you've ever felt anything quite so soft.
No.
They're wonderful. And these brushes, this is the only way to get these brushes now, okay? They're completely sold out individually. So this is your chance to come and get them. And you're getting this fantastic dye with the bundle. Now, I've never seen a dye like this before. It's beautiful.
It's a lot of metal in this dye.
Yeah,
so when you see, the price that it will be, you're getting a lot for your money here. And this is really unique. It cuts out the shape of your card. So this is an A6 size card shape. So it cuts out that rectangle, and it also has the stitching design. Now this is called the Snow Flurry cover die. However, it could also be waves, it can be wind, it can be anything you want really. It could just be a really pretty pattern. It just depends how you colour it. And when you add your inks to the surface of this, it really makes that stitching detail pop. So that's why it's such a good one to include with those brushes, because it can turn any piece of white cardstock into something stunning. Really beautiful.
It's really lovely. Oh my goodness me. If everyone checks out, nearly half the stock has gone already, okay?
wow.
It's the only way to get the 3 beautiful brushes into your collection. And of course, you're getting this wonderful dye. I love what you've done with it here. You've got almost like that gorgeous twilight
That's it. We've gone for a bit of an autumnal theme, because even though it's beautiful sunshine outside, for some reason it's decided to be summer, hasn't it?
I know, it's because the kids are going back to school, isn't it? It's always the way.
But we are feeling a little bit more autumnal, aren't we now? So this is the perfect...
Our leaves have changed.
Have they already?
Yeah, in the garden we've got a quince tree in the garden, and it's all
already
changed.
changed.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's crazy.
So we are starting to feel that. So that's starting to come into our crafting, I think, isn't it? So that's why we've gone for a bit more of an autumnal bundle today.
Oh, it's absolutely wonderful. And look at that saving you're making today. $24.99 just for the dye.
Yeah, so
That's
the dye
incredible.
alone is $19.99. So you
Whoa.
really are getting a huge bargain there, because you're
Hold
getting
on
the
a
3
minute.
brushes as well.
Hold on. So these
Yeah.
3 brushes, basically, you're getting for
Yeah.
£5.
Yeah.
That's exceptional. That wouldn't happen on a normal day.
No,
would
it wouldn't. No.
Oh,
That is
wow.
that is especially for a hobby maker and for you guys, because we don't sell it at that price on our website.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, that is a really exclusive deal, and one which you absolutely need to take advantage of. Remember, this is the only way now that you can get these brushes, and I'm just gonna take one out for you, show, because these, honestly, I've never felt anything like it.
No, and on screen they
so
can look a bit
gorgeous.
sponge-like, but if you do the bristle test, that's it. You can see how deep those bristles are, and just how many there are, and that's what really gives you that beautiful finish. The curved shape of the head as well, that's what gives you the soft outline, so you don't get any harsh lines. And as you've just done there, where you kind of pressed onto it, those bristles don't splay out.
No.
Because they are so thick. So again, you're not going to get a situation where you just go, you know, your ink just splatters onto your page.
What I'm absolutely amazed at here, because you know when you go and get a really good quality makeup brush, right? I mean, this feels, you can buy makeup brushes which are sort of 50, 60 pounds per brush.
Yes.
And this feels better quality than those really expensive, really, I mean, it's amazing. I mean, that's probably a bit of a silly question, but could you use these to
You
do
could,
makeup?
yeah, absolutely could use them for that, because they are so soft. They're perfect for your skin as well. So me and my partner, I've said this before, should we do that? Should we bring out a range that's for makeup? Because they are so
Well, yeah, you could do them for £50 a pop when they're this quality.
They are
It's
amazing. And I've searched high and low for the best quality, because it's what I wanted to craft with. So we've worked really hard to bring them to you, and like I say, there isn't any other company in this country that's bringing this quality and this diverse range of colours. The colours that we've got here today, we probably won't bring those back. So if we do,
so they're limited edition.
yeah.
as well.
So if we do restock, we will go for a completely new colour range. Okay. So you won't be able to get these again. And if you've bought from us before, you've probably built up quite a nice little rainbow, like I've got in mine.
Don't they?
So I've got mine in the caddy, which we've also got on the show today. And yeah, so you can build up your full rainbow of colours there.
I love that. Yeah, go and pre-order that, by the way. So this is on the show. It's on the website right now on hobbymaker.co.uk. So go and check it out. Remember to check out. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you until you're fully checked out. And we've got a demo with this beautiful die coming up.
Yes, I'll show you how that works, because when you see it in action, you'll be convinced, I'm sure.
It's gorgeous. Now we're going to bring you the stamps as well. Now this is another bundle that we've got for you, and the stamps, they're so gorgeous.
So
tell us about
I was going to say, so they're all designed and hand drawn by me. So this one's my very well used set here. So they're just cute, whimsical characters. They're suitable for any age group, for any occasion. The sentiments in there, again, are very, very generic. So again, just for sending to a friend, for any occasion. But you could also add your other sentiments that you've got in your stash already, happy birthdays, things like that, because they work for anything. So this does come with coordinating dies. So mine, you see, I keep mine stored on the back on a bit of on a magnetic sheet there.
Oh, perfect.
So I do recommend that you do that. Keeps everything together, means you're not losing any bits. Because there are some small dies in there, because it cuts out all of the images, but it also cuts out your sentiments. Now, this is something that we do. There's not many companies that I'm aware of that do this as a standard. So not only do you get the coordinating dies for the images themselves, you also get them for those sentiments. And I think that just solves that problem that you sometimes have, where you just can't find a die that's appropriate for the sentiment. So you start trimming it out yourself, and you trim it wonky, and it just doesn't look professional. Whereas I think this leaves the perfect border around, and it just looks so professional once it's done. So yeah,
you're so talented. I mean, with Ellie is just saying in the gallery, so our producer, she just we're all absolutely loving these. They're just gorgeous, and I love. I mean, the beauty of you being a crafter yourself is you think of all the details. If I show you the little squirrel here, check this out, because the die actually cuts its hands as well. So
I forgot to mention that. Yeah, so the little squirrel there that's holding onto the acorn, the die cuts around his little paws so that you can slot the acorn in his hands. And there's also a little what do you call
The
that
little
now?
pine cones.
Pine
Is it
cones.
Yes, there we go.
My brain's gone.
Mine's always
but
gone.
that also fits in his paws as well.
so sweet.
It's just those little details that, for me as a crafter, I think just makes such a difference, and it's going to make your card unique.
Yeah, definitely. It gives it depth as well, doesn't
yeah,
it? It sort of makes it
100%,
stand out. You've got it on split pay as well here today. So do you know what? $52.99 for all of those coordinating stamps and dies, and you're getting it all home for £26.49. So that split pay is totally interest-free. And I think it's Ellie feeling a little bit naughty in there today. We're not going to be stopping at $52.99. We're going to go again. Do make sure that you're popping it in your basket and checking out as quickly as you can. This is an amazing set for you. It's going to work beautifully, and we're under £50 for you. So the split pay is totally interest-free. Nothing is going to come out of your account until after midnight tonight. So that $24.99 will come out, but you don't have to wait to pay the full amount to get it home. It'll be sent out straight away, and that's all covered with your one post and packaging today here on Hobby Maker. So that's $3.95 right the way through till midnight. So it's absolutely exceptional, and then you can get crafting straight away.
Exactly.
It's brilliant.
I love that. So, and you also get obviously the other dies in that bundle as
yes,
well.
here we go.
So again, these are my ones that are on a little bit of magnetic sheet, but you've got the Joy Sentiment, which you saw on the card there. There are actually 2 dies in that, so you get the one that cuts out the letters Joy, but then you also get the outline as well, so that you can layer those up. So that's what I've done there on the card. You can see how that just gives it that little bit of dimension, but you don't have to use them together. If you don't want to, you can use them individually.
Beautiful.
And then there's also the Winter Trees.
I love
So
this.
the Winter Trees are a really great die. Obviously you get 4 different types of birch tree there, and you can use them on any of your projects. You don't just have to use them with this set. So this is why I think this is going to be such a useful die set to have in your stash, because you'll be able to make lots of different types of projects with this. So for covering all of your winter through into the summer months as well. They just make a really nice background focal point.
Oh, definitely.
And again, with your you can use any of your cardstock. I know Lynda brings lots of lovely cardstock, so you can use that. But you can also use your inks as well to make your own colour of card to cut those out. So again, a lovely versatile.
They're gorgeous.
Die.
I was going to say, because I mean, winter trees, but you could. There's nothing to stop you putting a great big canopy of
Absolutely,
trees in.
yeah. You can do. I think one of the examples right on the very end, we've used the leaves that are in the stamp set to make a little bit of a little tree, like you say, a little canopy over the top.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, and it just works so well as an effect.
That's beautiful.
So yeah, but you could add any other kind of foliage over the top as well.
Lovely. I mean, that's almost like a wedding arch as well, isn't it? You could do a sort of blossom arch as well. Really lovely. I'll just show you your examples here as well, so you see all the dies and all those different ways of bringing them here as well. So you can see the Joy there with the background. You've got the beautiful winter trees. There we go. And you've also got that gorgeous smile. I had to make sure I turned it the right way there. The smile inverted frame as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's again, the frame you will use. The largest frame is the same size as an A6 card base. So just a standard UK card base. That will fit exactly around the frame. And then you've also got the smaller frame inside as well.
But it's so
there's
much
there's an awful lot of metal there in a bundle, along with those stamps and dies. So you've got everything that you need to make a scene, because they all work perfectly together.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You're getting such a lot in this bundle, so well done to every single one of you checking out. Do make sure if you've got any questions about split pay, by the way, our call centre is open 24/7, okay, and it's a completely free number, 0800 001 4433, and they're always happy to take your call. 30% off your price today, so it's a fantastic saving, and you'll see it in action in just a moment's time as well. But before we go to a demo, we've got your stackable brushes.
Yes.
These are fantastic, and they've been flying out the door on pre-order as well.
So these are always so popular, and again, when you first saw these,
Oh my gosh.
the reaction is always so good. I love seeing people's reaction to these.
What made you think of this? And as a crafter, what about this design, the colours, everything about it? What kind of problems has this answered for you as a crafter?
So I've seen the sponge daubers that you can get, the little finger daubers, but I've had the same problem with them as I had with the other traditional types of foam tools when it comes to doing any of my ink blending. The sponge tends to come apart. It can fray a little bit, especially when you're using intricate stencils. That can sometimes be an issue for me. These are the same brush principle as we have in the larger brushes. So it's those same beautiful bristles, really soft with the curved edge. And one thing that we didn't mention actually with the larger brushes is they're also, you don't need to like swap the tops of them. You don't need to wash them. All you need to clean them is just a microfiber cloth.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
and that's it? And it just takes it all off?
That's it. Take off the excess ink. They will never be white again.
No.
So if you want one that's just going to be forever white, then you might have to buy a spare one.
Okay. Well, I think that's a good idea anyway, isn't
idea.
it? I mean, look at the saving, $19.99, and that is for your stackable brushes. They're absolutely gorgeous. Again, just so super soft and beautiful. And they're really going to get into the details of the stencil.
That's it. They're great for the detailed stencil. So the stencil that comes with it, when we show you the demonstration, there's an example of what you can build with it there as well. But it really allows you to direct that ink into the space that you need it. And you've got the full rainbow there as well. So you've got 8 brushes in one set. If you travel on the go, if you wanted to take it with you, maybe, you know, if you're crafting at a class, or if you take your crafting away on holiday with you, this is so easy to just pop in your bag. All of the brushes are kept safe because they're all contained, and it's just so convenient to craft with. So it's solved so many issues for me, and I loved the way it looked.
I know, it's so gorgeous. It's so happy, isn't it? And joyful with all those colours. And then this fantastic stencil that basically with the deal today you're getting absolutely free. So this is a brilliant bundle to take advantage of, nearly 40% off the price for you there. 0800 001 4433. We are limited stock here today, so this is your chance to come and get the stackable brushes. Absolutely gorgeous. Now we've also got for you the Joyful Winter paper pad.
That's right.
Yes, this is really lovely.
Yeah, so all of the papers, again, they're all designed by me, so they're all unique in that respect, and they all work perfectly together, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So everything that I design, I try and make it so that it works with all of our other collections. So this is a really fun one. It's got some great designs in there that make some really great backgrounds, some great focal points. I love the one that's like a wood grain but is in different colours. I think that makes a really nice background. And again, it will take you all through those winter months, so it doesn't just have to be Christmassy. It will take you through kind of autumn and winter as well because of the colour scheme.
Oh, I love it. Can I take it out? Do you mind if I take it out?
No, of course
and
not.
have a little show, because they're really beautiful.
Yeah. They are acid and ligament free.
Okay.
There are 12 designs, 2 of each, and the paper is 160 GSM. It's a matte finish, which means that it's great for ink blending over the top. You get a really nice result. So, yeah, you're going to have so many things that you're going to be able to use this for. It's such a beautiful...
Sorry,
there you go. It's all right. It's probably because it's been...
That's it. It's been, here we go.
Taken out so many times. So, yeah, it's such lovely papers. And like I said, such great quality as well.
Yeah, they really are.
They all, because the colour scheme is all the same throughout, you'll be able to layer each of the papers together knowing that they will all perfectly match each other. So they'll all coordinate with each other.
Do you know what I love as well? I don't know if this is just me, but one of my absolute bugbears, you know, with a paper pad is if you have to pull it, and then of course you're risking ripping it.
Absolutely.
This is such a clean edge when you take it out of the
so they do come apart very easily, and you don't end up with any of the glue still attached to them, which is really good.
I love, look at this as well, that gorgeous. What was that? Was it like Pringles?
Yes, it is. It's almost like a golfing check, isn't it? Yeah.
It's fantastic. So actually, again, lots of this.
Isn't it?
Yeah, like the Argyle. You can use it throughout the year, really, can't you?
Yeah, that's it. You don't just have to use it in winter, but they do all coordinate so well together for the winter months. And they also go really well with the enamel dots, which we've brought as part of the bundle as well.
These are fantastic. I love these dots, and you're gonna show us these in your demo as well.
I will, absolutely, yeah.
Really fantastic. And for the whole bundle, $9.99.
Yeah, for the whole thing. So
oh my
again,
word.
you know, the paper pad itself should be £6.50, and then we sell the enamel dots at £4.95 each. So
oh my goodness.
you are actually getting a huge bargain there. The enamel dots coordinate beautifully with the paper pad, and we've tried to give you all the colours that you would need for the season in there, and then the clear ones go with absolutely everything. They add a little bit of dimension, a little bit of shine with that gloss, but they don't take away from that background, so they are such a great accent, and they're all self-adhesive.
They're just brilliant. I love the patterns you've used here, love the colours. It's all just really happy and feel good and gorgeous.
That's a really good way of describing it,
It's really wonderful, and you can have so much fun crafting with this and create. Now, you've got full angel policy, haven't you?
Yeah,
So
full
if you
angel,
want to make to sell.
absolutely, because, you know, everything's designed by me in-house, and me and my partner do everything. So it means then that you can just, as long as you're making something with the products and you're not just reselling, then yeah, we love to see what you create.
Oh,
so
amazing.
create as many as you like.
Oh, it's lovely. I bet you can't wait. Well, do you know what? Would you like some inspiration on what to create? Well, we've got a lovely demo.
Shall we do a
right now.
demo?
Yes,
Right,
please.
okay.
That's fabulous.
So I'm going to show you the die, the snow flurry die. This is one that I've already die cut. So I have die cut some bits just to save a bit of time, because we always bring so many different things that we always run out of time.
Yeah, I notice it. Well, it goes so fast as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. So obviously I've got a full rainbow of brushes here, but they all work in exactly the same way. So I'm going to start with my yellow brush here and some squeezed lemonade, and I'm just going to. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? And one of the things that you will notice is that I'm just going straight onto my cardstock. I'm not worried that
to rub anything
no,
off, do
I'm
you?
not worried that I'm going to get any harsh lines. I love bold colour, so I don't kind of knock any excess off. I just go straight onto my project. If you wanted to do something a little bit paler, then if you hold the brush a little bit further down, you're not putting as much pressure on, so you can build that colour up really slowly and subtly. So if you prefer a more subtle finish, then you just change the way that you use the brush.
I mean, that is just exquisite, isn't it?
It's
like you said, there's no
gorgeous.
lines, there's no sort of heaviness.
That's it. It's all soft edges and no lines, like you say. And that is because of the way that the brush has been designed. So we'll go in with now. So this is the raspberry brush. So and I'm going to add some worn lipstick to this, and I'm going to go straight over the top of that squeezed lemonade. And what we'll get is that transition of colour where it changes to a little bit orangey.
Oh, it's so
just makes a really lovely kind of peachy colour. And you can see that stitching detail is starting to pop. Hopefully you can kind of see that on camera, just how that's starting to really come through.
It gives it lots of energy, doesn't it? That beautiful stitching just gives
That's
it.
it. It just gives it. It turns a plain piece of cardstock into something really interesting. So you can see there then that obviously I've got colour onto my brush. And all I'm going to do is just rub that excess colour off.
That's it. So you don't need to have water. You don't
Nothing.
need to, really.
I've never washed any of mine.
Wow.
Because you just don't need to.
That's brilliant.
So they're actually
That
much
saves
better.
a job, doesn't it?
Well, this is it. Now you can just pop that back in the caddy. And you're good to go on to your next colour.
Brilliant.
So next colour, we're going in with the purple and some seedless preserve. So again, these are all the same, quality of brushes.
You
just
can
different
really
colours.
see the quality. You can really just see how smoothly that goes on. It just gives it such a perfect finish.
It is, and this is why, you know, it sounds quite dramatic to say it changes how you craft, but it actually does, because it is such a simple and such an easy tool to use. It's so comfortable to use, and it just creates such a beautiful effect that you go from being frustrated with yourself that why can't I get the finish that, you know, I perhaps see, you know, other crafters doing. You actually, you can do that yourself because you've got the tool that allows you to do it.
I love that. You see, this is the beauty of it, isn't it? Because you're a crafter.
Yes.
And if you've experienced a problem, if you've experienced sort of an issue that you've had in the past, you've answered it and you've given it. And actually, a lot of people will be watching saying, oh, yeah, but you're so talented, you've been doing this for years, you're really skillful. Is it really as easy as you're making
honestly,
it? Honestly,
we've seen people in craft shows, when you see people in person, and it's good because we can actually give you the tool and say, try it yourself. And immediately people are like, wow, that is completely different. What you will also find is if you perhaps struggle with dexterity, if perhaps you have struggled with your wrists, the traditional tools can be quite heavy going.
You have to put quite a bit of pressure on.
Whereas these are much more comfortable. You don't need to use nearly as much pressure to get the results that you want, which again then makes things just that much more comfortable. So, and I think that part of it is, you know, you want to enjoy your time crafting. We don't often have a lot of time to craft, so that time that we do spend, we want it to be quick and easy and enjoyable.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Just a quick update as well. Sorry, Madonna. The caddy that you've got there, we are going to be bringing that to you. It's flying out the door on pre-order.
Is it?
Yes, I mean, like your beautiful brushes, this again is just genius.
It is.
And it's just perfect, isn't it? With the brushes? So it's on screen for you now. So it's VJ3732. That's an amazing deal, $21.95. But you're giving us a bit of a cheeky deal today.
Absolutely, that is not the price that you're going to pay. No, we wouldn't do that to you.
We would though, we'd be happy, wouldn't we? But you're getting it for $14.95 here today. I'm just going to bring it over to give you a good look. Here you go. And you can see, so it spins, it's got that lazy Susan, so you can, I mean, I just love looking at that.
It just looks so pretty, doesn't it? You know, and you've got the rainbow of brushes in there. It fits all of our brushes. It also fits other brushes. If you've bought other brushes from other brands, which I know you might have done, it does fit those as well.
Oh, okay.
So so it's multi-purpose. So don't feel like, because, oh, well, I've bought my brushes from elsewhere, this won't work. It will. So even if you've bought the extra large brushes from us or the smaller ones, they all fit in there.
Brilliant.
It slots together, so it comes flat packed.
Okay.
Very, very simple to put together, but there is a little video about how to do it on our website if you get stuck.
Oh, it's just wonderful, isn't it? I mean, it's so easy, so effective, and it's just, of course, so useful when
it's really useful. I have 3 of these on my desk, because you can imagine I've got all of the brushes that you can imagine. And it just means then that they're all kept separate to each other. So you're not going to transfer the ink from one to another, which is really handy.
Beautiful quality as well. I mean, it feels really sturdy.
It is. And again, we've searched high and low for the right ones. We tested ones that weren't, you know, we weren't as happy with. This one does everything that we needed it to do, and it looks really stylish on your craft desk as well, which is always part of it. So, so it's a great thing to have. You know, if you've got lots of our brushes, instead of just chucking them in a drawer and never being able to find them, once they're out there and you can see them, you want to use them.
Yeah, oh, definitely. That's it.
So I'm just going to use the stencil now, if that's okay.
Absolutely. And this was the stencil you got absolutely free with your
with the brushes, these 3 brushes. And I'm going to use it a little bit different to well, I suppose how you would traditionally use it, because I'm actually going to use this as a little bit of a guide.
Oh, lovely.
To cut a shape. So I'm being a bit lazy and I've not used my washi tape to secure it in place, but you will...
That's all right, we'll let you off.
Forgive me for that, just while we do it kind of quick, because
you
always run out of time. So this is obviously a piece of green cardstock. And one of the things that I like to do, and those of you that have seen me on here before, I love to change a piece of white cardstock into the colour that suits my project.
Yeah.
I do that all the time, and that is one of the great things about having the brushes and having the inks. You can turn, you know, any cheap piece of white cardstock into something gorgeous. But I also like to use it on coloured cardstock as well, because it just adds a little bit of depth. It stops it from being a flat project. Oh, thank you.
That's all right.
I would advise using washi tape to keep it in place normally, unless you've got a handy helper who is willing to lend a hand.
Oh, that's amazing how you've layered that.
Yeah,
it just
so
gives it real
that's
depth.
It just gives it a little bit of depth, and then you can just use whatever ink is left.
So
on
that's
that brush.
stayed now completely. The brush doesn't wipe away what you've already done.
No, not
That's
at all.
brilliant.
No, and like I say, the ink that's left on there, you can either use that to add a little bit more colour, but once you've brushed off the majority of it, it's not going to transfer onto your next project. So that's why you can go from a really pale green to a dark green and back again without it causing an issue.
I love that. And actually, it's fantastic to see those edges on the stencil as well, because that one stencil actually gives you so much.
There is so
doesn't it?
much. So yeah, you've got a different edge on each of the sides of the stencil. It's 6x6 size stencil, but you've got the clouds, you've got the different kind of landscapes, and then the grass, and then in the middle you can build your own little trees.
They're brilliant. I
which
mean, you
is
could make a
really
little
cool.
winter wonderland. You could do a summer
Absolutely.
meadow. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just so versatile.
Really, really
So
versatile.
clever, because you've just packed so much into
And
one
again,
piece.
as a crafter, I've thought, well, you know, I could buy 4 stencils that do that, but why not put it all into one?
Exactly. And then it's
So-
saving your space, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Saving your space, saving your money. So there you go. We've got our little base. I've cut it a little bit short, but you'll forgive me for that.
Oh, yeah.
Live TV and all that.
Oh, you meant to do that. It's just a little border.
Absolutely meant to do that. So just add a little bit of depth.
A lot of love for your nails, by the way.
Oh, well, thank
They are
you.
very beautiful.
Thank you very much. So there we go. We've got our little bit of grass along the bottom there, and then these are the little winter trees. So I've already cut these out. They're great having these nails, but you can't pick anything up with them. That's the only problem. So I've got the winter trees here. And I've cut these out of just some craft cardstock.
Okay.
And because of obviously the way that they're designed, you can have them, you know, this way or that way. It just, it just mixes it up. So effectively, instead of the 4, if you mix up the orientation of them, you've actually got 8.
Oh,
so yeah, they're really useful to do. So we're just going to pop these. I'm going to tuck them behind here. So I just need a bit of glue.
So clever. They're gorgeous. I love the little details as well. That you've
Yeah, it
included
just
in the
cuts
middle.
out all of the little notches. And again, it just creates that little bit of extra detail so simply and quickly. So I'll just slot that one back there.
Gorgeous.
And then this one, I'll just snip this one down a little bit so that we can fit that behind.
What got you into crafting, Jo?
So, well, I've always been quite creative. I did art at school. Might have to chop that. In fact, I'll chop the end off that one. That'll be the easiest way of doing it. Yeah, always done art at school. Always loved to draw, and wasn't really sure what I wanted to do with that, as you tend not to do, dear. I was off work, and my partner always laughs when I tell this story because I was off work poorly, and I was flicking through the channels, and I saw crafting on TV, and from that moment on, I was hooked. My sister brought me a card making set that I then did in bed, and it was from that moment on, it was paper craft all the way.
Wow.
I was obsessed with it, absolutely obsessed.
I bet so many people watching though will really resonate with that.
Yeah.
Because it's so wonderful. And actually, you know, if you're sitting at home and thinking, oh, do you know what? My friend would love to do this. Maybe they've been a bit poorly and they're housebound or not able to get out and about as much as they want. Then crafting is such a brilliant hobby to have.
It so is, and it's so good from a a mindfulness point of view. I know that's something that's, you know, people talk about a lot more now. They didn't at the time that I started crafting. But it's one of those things you can just lose yourself in completely, can't you? So
it allows you to switch off in a really healthy way, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you know, when you create something that you didn't think that you could do, and that, you know, the end result of it, you're so proud of. It's really great. And then obviously as time's gone on and I've been able to share that with other people, it's so rewarding.
Yeah, and then how lovely is when you're giving people a card that you've made.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then they just feel absolutely, well, they feel made up, they feel really special, don't they? Because you've taken the time.
We say a lot because we've got a lot of loyal followers, and there's a lot of us that will be, well, that one's come out really well. I'm going to keep that one for myself.
Well, it sort of occurs to me as well, just with the nature of the colours that you use and the beautiful imagery. I mean, they're such gorgeous home decor pieces as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely,
for a nursery, for a new child.
I think that's a really nice idea. Doing something like that in a nursery would work really, really well.
Do you imagine that in a box frame, and it's just going to
it looks so cool. So to save time, as you can see, I have already stamped, coloured and die cut these. They are really easy to colour because they're small. I never get time to demonstrate the colouring process on here because we're always short on time, but there are so many examples. Oh, actually, I will just remove that because I need to chop that end off.
Also, you can save that for something else.
So this is like I was saying, it does die cut your sentiment. So I've actually stamped and fully die cut the sentiment, but I'm going to trim off the joy because we're using the word joy there. So we've got the jumping with joy. So that just works perfectly. So yeah,
beautiful.
There are, as I was saying before I got distracted, there are loads of examples of me colouring in our stamps on my website. So if you just go to timeforteadesigns.co.uk, you'll find loads of inspiration.
Because it's so gorgeous. Is that with alcohol markers?
It is, yeah. And that's really, that was one of my that's what got me into crafting originally, was the colouring in, and then everything else just blossomed after that.
It's fantastic. We're just going to bring your stackable brushes in, Joe, because these are flying out the door as well. So I just love these.
They are gorgeous.
They're so lovely. Beautiful bright colours. And isn't it lovely in your craft room or wherever you craft in your home, when you've got colours like this, it just invites you in, doesn't it? It makes you want to get started. So maybe I don't know if you're having a bit of a dry spell when it comes to crafting, or if you've lost a bit of inspiration or a bit of your mojo. And actually, seeing colours like this,
I think the rainbow is very inspiring, particularly to crafters. I think like you say, you see the colours and it does just inspire you to do something creative.
Definitely.
So yeah, they are gorgeous to look at as well as use.
Yeah, definitely, they're beautiful. Now, I mean, everybody's just flabbergasted by this, Jo, because you've been incredibly generous. Because, this is the stackable brushes on their own, okay, $19.99, which is fantastic value. It's absolutely superb. But if you want to go for the bundle, and this is really limited now, by the way, if you go for the bundle with the stackable brushes, you're going to be getting that fantastic builder stencil, absolutely, essentially free with it, which is extraordinary. And you've got so much in here. You've got the cloud edge, you've got that lovely grass meadow edge, you've got these curved edges, the wave here as well, and on all these lovely trees that you can build up as well. I mean, it's just amazing. So you're getting this absolutely free with your stackable brushes. So, of course, you can go for an extra set if you'd like to of the stackable brushes on their own, but get them with the stencil, because that is a mega deal. Yeah, exactly. It's just gorgeous.
So I'm just going to finish off using the little enamel dots. So I'm just going to use my pokey tool here, if it'll stay in place. And we just peel them off the back there, and I'll just get that to stick on there. And then I'm just going to pop a few of them on the background here.
They just look beautiful because they're like bubbles.
They are like bubbles. So they're great if you've got like a sea themed scene, of course.
Oh, yeah, underwater.
Looks really cute. But you can use them for anything. I think they look really good with a snow scene as well, because they can just look like little icicles almost, little droplets of snow.
So shiny, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Really glossy. Like I say, self-adhesive, so you don't have to worry about putting any glue on them. And then they've just added a really subtle little bit of highlight to the background. If you're ever worried that maybe you've got a bit of an empty space and you're not quite sure sure what to do with it, stick an enamel dot
Oh,
in
there
it.
we go. Perfect. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That's the finished card. On
love
the
it.
original, you've got the
there we
original
go.
there. On the original, I don't know which way you want me to show you, but on the original,
yeah,
I did
okay.
just stamp inside that. Which way I never know which way around.
That's it.
There we go. To have you as a friend. So you've got on the front is the jumping with joy, and then inside is to have you as a
that's
friend.
gorgeous.
And then just added a couple of the leaf stamps in there.
That's
so it's a really
gorgeous.
pretty little card to send to someone just to say hello.
And it's going to make them feel amazing. It's really beautiful. And remember, all of those stamps, those dies as well that you've just seen, that's all in your Jumping for Joy bundle. And on screen, you've just seen there the enamel dots, which of course come with your beautiful papers that you've brought to us as well, all designed by Jo as well. Here's the Jumping for Joy bundle. You've got nearly 40% off there, so fantastic saving. And it's on 2 split pay as well.
Which is awesome.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I do love a split pay. It's good. Yeah,
I
it's
like
really
a split
good.
pay.
Yeah.
It just makes all the difference, doesn't it?
does.
Completely interest-free as well. And it shouldn't technically be on a split pay because it's such good value. It's under £50. But Ellie was a little bit naughty.
She's feeling
right.
generous today.
Exactly. Why not, she says. So I think we can see another demo, Jo, if you're
Right,
up for
okay,
it.
let me just
Be
have a
wonderful.
quick clean up because
Okay.
I've got
Oh,
ink
look at
everywhere.
this, that's
I know,
so
it's my little box.
I love that.
It's quite cute. Yeah, everybody always comments on it.
It's gorgeous. Do you know what? While you're doing that then as well, I'm just going to let you know, because a few of you have been asking about this as well. This is your caddy for Jo's stunning brushes, and very, very popular indeed. So it's just $14.95 for you today. Really wonderful. It comes flat packed, very, very easy to pop together, and it's going to store all of the brushes that you are able to get over time. Now, these are the 3 brushes that are available today as part of a bundle, and that is the only way to get these 3 brushes right now, and that's across the board, right, Jo?
Yes.
So it's an exclusive opportunity for you. These have sold out completely, other than in the bundle that you've got today. So if you want to get these brushes, they're on the website for you as part of a bundle, and then you definitely want to get the caddy to go with, because that's just fantastic. Imagine that on your desk. It just looks so smart. It looks so sleek and stylish. And then you've got all those gorgeous colours there ready for you to craft, which again, it's inviting. It inspires you, doesn't it?
I don't know if you're the same, but if something's hidden away in a cupboard, I forget I've got it.
Oh, definitely.
And then I never use it. So if it's out there and you can see it, like you were saying before about being inspired by something, you'll see it and you'll think, you know what, I'm going to do it. If I just do some backgrounds today, then I've got them for future. If you're not quite sure where to start, it's a really good way to start.
Such a good point.
So let's do some ink blending with this stencil, shall we?
Okay.
And I'll show you how we build up those trees. So I'm just got an A6 size card blank here, and I'm going to use the stencil, similar to how we did it before. And I'm going to use the fern green.
Beautiful.
And we're just going to start making our little hill. So bit of twisted citron here, actually. But obviously, any of the Distress Oxide inks are just gorgeous. I think they just create such a lovely finish.
It's such a gorgeous colour. It's just lovely. Oh my goodness. By the way, the stackable brushes in the Build a Scene bundle, the Build Stencil bundle, over half the stock is now gone.
Oh, wow.
So definitely check that out if you want to get it home.
Definitely want to get home.
Look at that crisp line as well.
Yeah, so that gives you a lovely... And this, again, if you want to just create a one-layer card, this is a really nice way to make a background. You're almost making your own patterned paper here. So I am just going to shift to a blue brush because we're going to do some sky. So this is using the little cloud edge here. I'll move those out of the way in case it's blocking any view. There
we are.
I have all this space and I end up then just, crafting in one little area. You end up surrounded by all of your bits, don't you? So just use that edge, and you can't. I don't know, it just doesn't do it justice until you move the stencil away. But then we're going to turn that over, and we're going to use this side Just add a bit of, and this is a really pale blue.
Oh my!
But then you've then got this lovely fluffy cloud effect.
That is
Just
lovely.
keep flipping the stencil over and moving it along, and you will get these lovely rolling clouds.
Wow, and they're notoriously difficult to do, you know, with painting, anything like that. Something I've never been able to master, and that just looks fantastic.
And it's taken seconds
Wow.
to do that, and it just looks so effective.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you could
love
do that all over some wrapping paper, and you could make wow.
Really good.
That is beautiful.
It's so good. And I've, you know, some of my design team have done them in different colours, like the pinks and the purples that we did, and make a really beautiful atmospheric sky. It's so lovely to use.
I love that.
So then we're going to build up some of our little trees. So the way that I do this, and I am going to use my stackables here for this, because this is the bit that makes it so much easier. So I'm going to grab my orange and my green, because I use my orange for brown. Because that does make for, it's a really good transition colour. So it will still work with the orange, but it does work really well with the brown. So
so your finger just pops in there.
yeah,
So
finger just
easy
pops
to
in there.
use as
So,
well.
yeah, so they are similar to the finger daubers, but they have got this lovely brush finish. So you've then got the precision.
Oh my goodness.
And it's
You
perfect.
faded that out so beautifully as well.
Yeah, and
So
again, just vary the pressure and you will get a different look. So we'll just add.
Gorgeous.
We'll add a couple of these.
Remember, the details on your screen right now for the stackable brushes, you're going to get the Builder stencil absolutely free with it today. So don't even hesitate. Think about it. I mean, imagine all the different scenes.
Well, this is it. And again, you can just turn it over to get your, you know, the branches in a different direction.
Oh, yeah.
We've also got the different sizes of tree as well. You could make them into like little bushes as well.
Oh, yeah.
So we've just got a few of those in there.
Oh my gosh, I
so
love
cute,
that.
aren't they?
Yes.
And then if we take a few different colours of the green ink, so I've got a few different colours here just to give us a little bit of a variation. Let's try some Lucky Clover. And again, you've got the different styles of tree. So if we just use the one that's a little bit of a round shape, it's a wonky circle, I like to call it.
I love that. I love how you're building it as well. You just keep you're layering up.
Keep layering up.
Yeah.
Keep adding more and more ink. The more ink you add, the smoother that it will become. And they are a little bit translucent, so you can see that that trunk through.
That just adds to the depth as well.
It does.
Doesn't it?
But if you wanted to, you can just go back over with the brown again and just build that up.
Yeah.
So we'll do another one of these, and let's go with some of the Rustic Wilderness on this one.
Do you know what strikes me? It's making it so easy for people at home to create that gorgeous composition, because that's
Absolutely.
something that a lot of people struggle with, isn't it?
Yeah.
Creating that composition, using the space, and actually because you've got everything there on the stencil,
That's
it kind of you can picture it, can't you?
Gives you that
Lovely.
starting point, doesn't it? So we'll do, let's do this style here. And I'm not, because I'm using a darker green each time, I've not actually cleaned my brush.
Oh, okay.
If you notice. So I'm probably, you know, just a little bit naughty and don't really clean my brushes very often.
I think we're all the
Yeah,
same.
because you don't really need to, I don't think, with this type of crafting. Because, you know, all the colours work together, you're blending different green shades together. It actually works really well.
I love that. I love that you don't have to. See, when I was teaching art in my classroom, I used to have like a little plaque of brushes. When the kids would glue with the brushes in memorandum.
Yeah, that's
so,
it.
yeah, the brushes
The
you don't have to
ones
do with these,
That's
you see.
it. And this is what makes it so quick and easy. If you're having to spend hours cleaning your brushes, you're just not going to want to do it. Are you?
No,
You just think,
exactly.
I haven't got time, so I'm not going to do it. But
And
so
they don't
quick and
lose their
easy.
softness either when you've used
No,
the ink.
they're still super soft. But like I said, they won't be white again, unfortunately. But there you go. So that's the start of our scene.
gorgeous.
And you can see how quickly that came together and how easy it was to do.
It's such a professional finish as well.
It is,
You know, when
yeah.
you see cards that, you know, hours and hours have been spent in that printing process or whatever. And that, you've done it yourself.
You've done it yourself. And this is what I say, that a lot of times people think, oh, well, I couldn't do that. But it's a lot of the time it's because you haven't had the right tools to be able to do it. And with the right tools, this is so simple to do. Because you've seen, I've just literally, just put the ink down without much of a thought, really.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So this is our Joyful Winter paper that I've used the inverted scallop cover die, frame die, sorry. So I've cut out that largest die and sticking that on. It not wonky on live TV is quite
that is very impressive.
We did all right there. We did all right. So that's our book, and again you can see I've just laid that up on a little bit of foam tape, and that's given us. It's almost created a picture frame.
Yeah, well, it's got that lovely shadow, hasn't it?
Yeah.
As well,
So I just think that frames your artwork really, really well. And again, I have already. Here's one we prepared earlier. I do already have the cute little squirrel holding onto the acorn, so he's already on a little bit of foam. And then we've also got some of these little leaves here. And one tip, I did say this last time I was here, if you stamp and die cut your images and then pop them back in place with a bit of washi tape, then they're easier for you to colour in. If you're worried that you might die cut them a little bit wrong and you've already spent hours colouring them in, there's nothing more frustrating. So that just means that you've eliminated that risk.
Yeah, oh, definitely. That's such a good tip.
So it is a really good tip. So I do like to do that. And if you're crafting, on holiday, you can pre-die cut everything. And like pop it back in place, like I say, and then you can colour it in while you're on holiday.
That's such a good idea. And again, like with all
your machines with you and so on.
And when you've got all these details, even if you've not decided what card you're going to make or who it's for or anything like that, you can just prepare it all and then have a little stash of all your pre-coloured characters and leaves, and
that's it. I love to do that. Is to have loads of them coloured and die cut in a little dish, and then when I come to need to do a card for someone, they're already there.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
So that's my little character there, and then
is that a gel pen you've used?
Yeah, just a little white gel pen, which is one of the things that I really like to do. And another top tip is if you ever make a little mistake or you think your colouring's not great, add a little highlight with the Jelly Roll pen and it covers it up.
It's gorgeous.
It just makes it look so professional.
Beautiful.
This is the die that's in that inverted scalloped frame die set, the Smile, which again, you will use this so many times. And what I've done with this is I've cut it out 3 times from red cardstock and then just layered that all together. And I've almost made myself a little chipboard element.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So it gives it a bit of dimension. So again, trying to stick that on with foam pads, it would be
a nightmare.
It would be a nightmare.
I love the font you've used on that as well.
Yeah, again, that's a hand-drawn font.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, my
so that's
gosh.
all, again, this is, we like to do as much as we can that's kind of unique. And then I'm going to add some more of these foam enamel dots. Is what I meant to say.
Yeah, you used that as a little.
So the little eye, it does die cut out, but I didn't save it because trying to layer that 3 times would be a bit tricky, but I can just use my enamel dot.
I love that.
How cute is that?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my, now the bundle you've got on the side graphic there, $49.99, that's PE3793. That's where you're going to get that gorgeous smile writing, the frame there as well. You've got all those dies, all those beautiful stamps as well. That's all part of the Jumping for Joy bundle there, and it's on split pay for you as well, so it's absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get it all home for $24.99, and then on the main graphic there, LA3762, that's you're going to get the paper pad and those gorgeous enamel dots as well. So you'll get the clear and all these beautiful colours as well. You see for $9.99, it's just superb.
It is amazing price. And like I say, you're going to want to put more of the enamel dots in your basket for sure.
Oh,
definitely.
definitely.
You'll use them so much. But the paper pad is such good quality, and it makes for really lovely, quick and easy backgrounds. On that first card that we showed you, I've just used a strip of that.
Oh,
just to make a nice simple background. So again, they're just really nice to use, and they all work so well together.
They feel lovely as well. They're really so. Can you stamp on top?
You can stamp on them because of the finish of them. They're a matte finish. It means that you can stamp on them. You can ink blend on them. They've not got that gloss finish to them, which means that they'll absorb the ink better.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're really good quality.
Beautiful colours as well. I love that stripe.
Yeah,
oh
stripes are so versatile. These would be good if you do any kind of scrapbooking as well. So if you're scrapbooking your Christmas and winter memories, these are going to make great backgrounds for those as well.
Fab.
So for all of your matting and layering and
beautiful colours that you've used as well. And I mean, imagine little picnic scenes as well. Little
absolutely,
picnic blanket.
yeah.
Just absolutely gorgeous for all year round, really. And then there's that lovely plaid again as well. $9.99, and you're getting this joyful winter paper pad, and you're getting 2 sets of those enamel dots. It's superb value. So if you do want individually, and we will show you those individuals as well, okay? You have got an opportunity to stock up on the individual items too, but everything is limited. So here's the paper pad, okay? 12 designs, remember, 2 of each. So you've got 24 pages in total. $5.99, I mean, that's absolutely fantastic.
Yes, it is great.
For the quality of paper,
that's it.
You know, you'd be happy at $9.99 for a paper pad.
100%,
like this, really.
yeah, because you get the amount of designs that you're getting in there as well. It's already priced very well.
Yeah.
So yeah, to then get the bundle at the price is amazing.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. You know, as well, because it's really beautiful quality, you could almost, because it's the smaller pad, you could construct with it, couldn't you? Make little
You
gifts
can.
and
So
things
little
like that.
gift boxes, it is the perfect weight for that because you can easily manipulate it. So sometimes if it's too thick, you can't really manipulate it very well and you get lots of cracks and so on.
Okay.
But this is the perfect weight to make a really nice little gift box. It's good for that.
It's lovely. So that's just $5.99 for your paper pad. And what a lot of you will be doing is maybe getting the bundle and then going, actually, do you know what? I'm going to get an extra paper pad as well, because lots of people like to have one to use and one to keep. Do you do that as well?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I knew it. There we go. But it's right, because it's so beautiful. You just want to have it there, don't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are the enamel dots, okay? So this is the festive fun. So these are all your different colours, okay? And at $3.25, what fantastic deal. Because they're so shiny. You know, they've got that beautiful
lovely gloss. Yeah, they are gorgeous. They're almost like, I don't know if you've ever had any of the little drops that you can get in a little tube.
Oh, yes.
And you can't always get the perfect dome shape.
Yeah, and then you've got to wait for them to dry.
Yeah, whereas these sets give you that in an instant.
Yeah.
And they're always going to be perfectly sized.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they are so convenient to use. And, like I say, they add that perfect little accent to every project.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Well, these are flying out the door, as you can imagine. And if you'd like to multi-buy, obviously, you're welcome to do that as well. $3.25, and you're getting all those beautiful colours as well. And if you'd like the clear bubbles, then here are your enamel bubbles as well. And these are just, I love the gloss. Let's just show those again, actually, on the cards. Here they are. Because it really does, you know, and we all remember the joy. Gosh, I was with the kids up in Scotland, my daughter was blowing bubbles, and I don't think you ever lose that.
You don't, no, you always love
experience.
that. And I think that, you know, like I was saying before, the colour that you've put in the background shines through.
Yeah.
So it you know, really accentuates the lovely colours behind. Doesn't take away from that. It just adds that lovely little bit of extra texture, and it just makes you want to touch it.
It does. It's really tactile, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
and it
gorgeous.
just makes you smile. I just think if you're crafting with something, you want to feel happy when you're doing it, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is a collection, honestly, Jo, it's absolutely gorgeous. It will make you smile. It will make whoever you're giving it to smile as well. It really is bringing joy. So it's the perfect name for it. Jumping for Joy, the bundle is available, of course. That is on split pay for you. And if you're just tuning in, by the way, feel free to have a little look on our website, because you'll find everything there. You can re-watch Jo's demonstrations as well. So if you've missed anything at all on the show, hop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can re-watch the demos as well from Jo, so you can craft along at home as well in your own time. Now, this is the Jumping for Joy A6 stamp set that you've got here, and this is just gorgeous. So all these beautiful hand-drawn squirrels that you've got here, all of those lovely sentiments as well. And I love that canopy.
That's it. It's like a little nest that we've created. So the little mouse, the sleeping mouse, he actually sits inside that little nest, if you like. So yeah, it's really cute to build up a scene. Obviously, you've got the hedgehog in there as well. So you could actually create a whole scene of characters all just, you know, having a little bit of a party.
Oh, definitely. And then get a few bottles of fizz in there as well.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. And you can see here the canopy in action. You've of course got that lovely little hazelnut that just tucks into the hands of the squirrel, the leaves, the pine cone. It's just gorgeous. And you're getting all of that. 12 stamps you're getting there. Is it 12? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. 4 of your sentiments there. And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 stamps there for £9.99. That's brilliant.
There's a lot of stamps there. And like I said, they're so versatile. So you can mix and match the sentiments. You can use those sentiments with your other projects. Everything that we'd bring to you at Time for Tea can work together. So your characters are sized so that they will work with the other collections that we've brought to you. So if you've got other stamps, you can actually create, you know, little scenes with all of them together, because they will all work size-wise together as well.
And so many of you must collect them all as well. So you want to get, you know, the latest set so that all the friends can sort of work together as well.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Now, this is the Jumping for Joy stamp and die set as well. So here are the dies to coordinate with the stamps that you've just seen as well. And don't forget, you do have a bundle with the stamps and the dies too, which you can find on the website as well. But that's £13.99 for all those dies. I mean, it's superb, really fantastic. But of course, the very best value of all is in the bundle, where you'll get the dies and you'll get the coordinating stamps too, and all those other fantastic dies in there as well. So you've got the frames, you've got Smile, you've got the winter trees there as well, and that lovely large lettering Joy as well, with the frame and the inner part as well. So absolutely beautiful. Now what we've not seen yet actually, we've got the This is the stars stitched cover die.
Oh, so that is from a previous show. So I don't have an example of that one, I'm afraid. But that was that's one that we brought to you last week with our birthday show, and it creates, again, it's an A6 size, so it will cut out the same size as your A6 card base with the stitches around the outside. But then you also have the 3 stars as apertures, so you can either use the stars on their own, because of course you can use that waist to create a pattern on another card, or you can pop things inside those little apertures, maybe make a shaker card, put some acetate behind it and get some sequins in there. Really fun one for birthdays, but also I think it's very good because it's quite generic in terms of you could use it for any age group, any gender.
You can put photos in there as well.
Absolutely, really good idea.
And your little characters.
Yeah,
you can pop these guys inside as well.
Absolutely, we did an example where we put a little sentiment in each of the stars. So there's loads of different ways that you can build that one up. So it's a really great die to have in your stash, that one.
Oh, beautiful! Oh my goodness, just gorgeous. And do you know what I've realised as well? We've kept you a little bit over.
That's all right.
Kept you a little bit over time here, but we're just loving it, and we don't want the hour to end.
I know.
We're just going to bring in the builder stencil for you as well. Okay. So this is if you want. We're over allocated on this actually. Okay, so we've only got 2 left of the builder stencil on its own. Okay, but of course remember that if you go for the stackable brushes, you will get your builder stencil absolutely free as well. So don't miss out on it. It's amazing.
No, it is
so
really
generous.
Good. Yeah, and that stencil, I can't. You know, I'm not surprised really that people are loving it so much because it is so versatile. So, and I think once you see what you can create with it and how simple it is to put together that scene, then it's definitely one that needs to go in your basket.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous. And listen, lots and lots of you have been asking about the main bundle as well. So we do have a few left in stock for you if you're really, really quick. So do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. PE3793 is your code for the full bundle. And of course, with this, you're getting the winter trees, you're getting Joy, which has got the frame around it as well. Then you're getting all of those beautiful stamps, 12 stamps in total, the 12 dies to go with those stamps, and that gorgeous lettering. I'll just show you that on your card again, Jo, with the frame, the double frame, and the Smile sentiment there as well. It's all there in this bundle for you. Absolutely superb. So 0800 001 4433. Call through if you'd like to speak to our call centre. And of course, visit our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It is the quickest, easiest way to get involved. And just make sure you take in everything that Jo has brought to you today, because it really is joyful. It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Thank you so much
No
for bringing
problem.
it.
It's been a pleasure. It has been a pleasure, and it's been lovely to work with you for the first
right
time.
back at you. It's been lovely. I can't wait till next time as well.
Hopefully soon.
It just always goes too fast,
It does
doesn't
go
it?
too fast. We never get to get through everything, but it's so good. So
And
thank
it's
you.
been wonderful. And remember, you can rewatch as well. So if you're just tuning in, you thought, oh no, I've missed out. You haven't missed out yet. So go and have a rewatch and see everything that Jo's brought to the show today. Thank you, Jo. And I'll see you on the other side of this, because we're going to be bringing to you some Hobby Maker essentials with some very special deals for you as well. So don't go anywhere. And Jo, we'll see you again very soon.
See you soon.
I'll see you soon. See you in a moment.
Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? I'm Rosie Wells. You're watching Hobby Maker, and my goodness me, what a day it has been. If you're just tuning in with us, by the way, I will just mention straight away, if you go onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see all of the deals that you've had here today on the show. So you haven't missed out on anything just yet. Been some sellouts as well, but there is still availability on some of our fabulous items. And of course, the hour we've just had from Joe, Time for Tea, that is all there for you till midnight tonight. So keep on shopping on our website as well. What we've put together for you here, and Ellie has been having a right good rifle through our vault, and she's brought together some of your absolute favourites, some of your essentials, items that you've requested as well. We've got it all for you in this hour. So some of our favourite deals really through and through. And we're going to start, you may remember next week, and I got a little bit too much joy actually out of force feeding Liam some of his favourite foods. Did you see him with the baked beans? It was quite amusing, wasn't it? He wasn't happy, but you know, he's ticked off 2 of his 30 things to do before 30. So we're going to bring you a couple of his birthday deals to start the show, actually. So these metallic markers are absolutely gorgeous. Now, we all love a bit of shimmer and a bit of sparkle, and these metallic markers are beautiful. They're in 5 different colourways for you. So you've got gold, you've got bronze, you've got that beautiful sort of electric blue, that wonderful teal green, and the rose gold here as well for you. And all 5 of these for you today for just $12.99, which is absolutely amazing. Now, we know with American Crafts, really, really brilliant quality. And I will show you actually just the quality of them as well. Let me have a little, well, I've got plenty of cardstock today for you. So do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to take a little bit, what colour should I go with? Do you know what? I'll take this brown because it's right on top, and then we can see. Yeah, it should do with the blues and the golds. Let's have a little look, shall we? Oh, yeah. Look at that. So you can kind of work on everything, and then, you know, you can sort of work into them. Now, these are our studio sample, okay? But you should be able to see when it starts to dry as well. Oh, is it? There we go. But can you see that wonderful shimmer that you get there? Absolutely gorgeous. So you can, it's not a bottom. How very good are you, Adam? There we go. Now, I think lots of you may well have watched this show last week, and you might have a fair idea as to what we're going to be doing. Because $12.99, as fantastic as that is, that's not where we're going to be stopping today. So I don't know, really. I'm not really drawing anything in particular. I'm just having a play. But do you know what? Just really, really beautiful quality metallic pens for you here. So, and of course you can blend them as well. You can mix into them. We're not stopping at $12.99. So, you know what's going on, don't you? Loads of you are coming in right now. Does it look like a comet, does it? The Sophia. The atmosphere. Here we go. I don't really know what it is. Do you do this at home? I just like to have a doodle. Okay. Now it's turning into a peacock, apparently. But yeah, you have a little play. And we are, in 6 seconds, we are going to go lower here on Hobby Maker. So make sure you're checking out. They're beautiful to work with. They really work beautifully on this linen cardstock from American Crafts as well. But look at that, £1.99 per metallic pen. Okay, these are really fantastic quality. You can't go lower, Ellie. That's already far too low. Okay, right, what we're going to do, we're going to put a minute clock on screen, okay? So we're going to put full 60 seconds. We're not going to mess around. We're going to put full 60 seconds on the screen, and we want to see more of you dialing through, checking out. The more of you that come through right now, the lower Ellie is going to go. Now, if you're brand new to Hobby Maker, maybe you're watching for the very first time, okay, then, oh my goodness, what a perfect way to come and join us right now. If some of you were watching last night as well with Ellie, you know she causes trouble. She causes mischief wherever she goes. She does indeed. So here we go. I'll tell them that way as well so you can see the different colours. 5 different colours for you, already smashing value at $9.99. We are going to go lower, but you need to be dialing through. You need to be checking out. We need to see you there. And then Ellie promises you, producer Ellie is going to go all out for you today. 10%'s already gone, so make sure you're checking out. Carolyn's here, Sonia, well done. Paulette, Jane, Jennifer. I mean, we're delighted here, aren't we? Do you know, when it used to be about £10 for one metallic marker when I remember doing it. Exactly. So, oh my goodness, to be getting 5 at that price is superb. But Jacqueline, Carolyn, Cornwall, Dorset, we're not going to be stopping there for you today. Have a little look at this for all 5 of your markers. That is absolutely superb. And you can see the quality is just absolutely superb. That's £1.30 per pen. I know, it's amazing. Should we carry on? All right then, come on. What should we do now? There we go. Oh, there we go, we're turning it into a butterfly now. Ah, the vellum stack, did you say? Oh, there we go. No, we're making it into a butterfly now. So keep on coming through. People are multi-buying right now because it's such fantastic value. So do you know what? I would just get involved, pop them in your basket, and then, yeah, there we go. So sometimes you can just start a doodle. You don't know what it's going to be. And then all of a sudden, you can make something. Here we go. Hi there, how are you doing? I bought these last time. The colours are amazing and the quality is fantastic. That's Jennifer in Worcestershire. So thanks so much, Jennifer. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're really lovely to work with as well. Because although it's not a brush nib, it is a bullet nib, but actually it sort of has that same effect. You can kind of create that brush stroke, which is really lovely. So 40% has now actually gone. And this is where, again, it gets really, really important to be checking it out while you can. They're really, really wonderful. And actually, no matter what colour you work on as well as the background, if you're working on white, it's going to work well. But you can see when you're working on your coloured cardstock as well, it just gives it a slightly different dimension as well. Jacqueline's there, Cornwall, well done. Dorset, congratulations. Now, let's bring you, right, these are superb. Okay, I've never seen anything like this before, and we brought them last week for Liam's deals. And do you know what? They are just brilliant because, do you know, take a little look. What are you flabbergasted, Ellie? Oh no. Yeah, well, if Ellie's flabbergasted, then you know, yeah, something's gone awry, something's gone amiss. But just check out this. So they're all in vellum, beautiful quality vellum. It takes a heap of living in a house to make it a home. Very beautiful. Home sweet home. So I mean, you can imagine how you can use these in your home decor. You could make lovely posters for people as well, pop them all in a frame, all in the family here. There's tons and tons of sentiments, and you're going to get 3. You're going to get 3 of these sets as well, actually. Home is where your heart is. Homemade. That's going to be gorgeous, actually, on your craft stall, isn't it? Yeah, if you're selling cakes as well. Home is where your story begins. Really beautiful. Massive, massive saving coming up here for you, by the way. 53 seconds, and we're going to be dropping the price. You're getting 75 pages in total. Like father, like son. You've got like mother, like daughter. Absolutely. And then you've got... right, I'm going to have to turn this one this way to read, actually. It says, be it ever so humble, there's no place like home. Absolutely, isn't that so true? Family reunion, where we love is home. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, there's just so much. Everything's here. Every sort of sentiment you could think of, really. Some proverbs as well. So much of what we know, we learnt at home. I just think they're so perfect for your home decor, aren't they? So, you know, when you see people with lovely big frames up in the kitchen or in the bathroom or in the bedroom, and you're wanting to just create those lovely sentiments around the home, even as they are, actually, even as they are, you could just pop them in a frame and pop them around the house, couldn't you? Now, we're not just going to take 20% off for you here. Remember, you're getting all 3. So you're not just getting one of these booklets. You're getting 3 of them. And you got them all for £19.98. Absolutely superb. And, of course, vellum, if you wanted to draw on top of these, if you wanted to stamp on top of these. You know, those gorgeous stamps you just got from Jo. It's just amazing, isn't it? So you could see some of those characters over the top of the vellum here as well. Really? Okay, how about we give you all 3 of these for under £10? Would you like that? Okay, so you need to start dialing through. Make sure you're checking out, okay? We're going to cause mayhem here this evening. That is the plan. Basically, we want to cause pandemonium. Do you know they've got these handy little holes in the top as well, so you can hang them up if you've got like a crafting wall, so you can hang them up so they're just there ready for you to use as well. We're going to go under £10 in 51 seconds time. So make sure you're checking out, make sure you're dialing through 0800 001 4433. And in fact, Ellie's feeling ultra generous today. Are you a bit, I didn't think we were allowed to do that again. We are, we're going to do it. We're going to go under £9 for you today. So that's going to be, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's going to be less than £3 per pad, which is absolutely superb. That's a 70% saving that you'll be making here today at Hobby Maker. £2.99 each, in fact. Make sure you're dialing through before we get there, though, because these are limited now. You're getting 75 pages, 75 sentiments in total. And I don't think we've ever brought sentiments of this size before, but it's basically making it 10 pence per sheet today, the price that Ellie's about to do. Really, really fabulous. Look at that as well. Memories, really gorgeous. So wonderful. £8.99. You literally could. You could put each one individually in a frame and pop them up in your kitchen, couldn't you? £8.99. That's basically less than £3 per booklet. And of course, it's that lovely quality vellum as well. So you could layer them over something. You'd be able to see what's in the background as well. Again, you could use some of those gorgeous stamps from Jo in here as well to stamp your characters over the top. 10% of the stock has already gone. Karen's there. Mandy's in as well. Hi, Heather. How are you doing? Muriel's in. Jennifer and Yvonne, congratulations. Christine, well done to you. It is busy, busy, busy here today as well. Do you know what? We've got some lovely stencils, which we just love. Do you know, if you've just managed to get your brushes, and I think actually with the bundles, in time for tea, you've still got a couple of opportunities there to get those larger brushes in the bundle or the stackable brushes in the bundle. But we've got some beautiful stencils coming your way right now, which you could use with as well. So Juliet, Muriel, keep on checking out, but we've got so much to bring to you. Now these stencils, do you mean the large ones, Ellie, darling? So the booklet, here we go. These ones, my love. Oh, bye, Jo, my darling. Absolutely gorgeous. Did you see Jo's Hour, Time for Tea? If you missed it, oh my goodness me, you need to make sure you have a little rewatch because it was just gorgeous. In fact, do you know what I'll do is I'll show you the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you come and have a little look here, what you can see is everything coming up on today's show. So we've got tons of American Crafts cardstock on its way for you. You've got lots and lots coming up in our hour right now, which is all your essentials, so many of your favourites coming up. And then if you go to today's deals as well, today's show deals, you'll also be able to see everything that's been on the show already today as well. So if you go back up to the top of the screen and then you click on to today's show deals, you'll be able to look at everything that we've brought to you as well. So you've got individuals on here, you've got absolutely fantastic. There we go. Oh, look, right, the stencils sold out completely, all right? Have a little look through. There's all those beautiful enamel dots as well. Love those. Stunning paper pad there, the Joyful Winter paper pad. All of this is available. Now, we were just talking about stencils. There's your brushes, okay? So you've got the stackable brushes there, and you've got the Snow Flurry cover die and 3 brush set as well, and the Fern, the Smoke, and the Raspberry. So go and have a look on the website. Cannot recommend it enough. Now, here are your stencils as well. And this is just, do you know what? These are fantastic, and I can just imagine. I mean, look at this. This is artwork that you can stencil through straight away using those lovely brushes, and then you're basically going to have a lovely piece to frame. Wish, dream, blessing, delight, hope, joy, faith, understanding, patience, trust, love, flourish, thrive, treasure, blessing, happiness, hope, joy, love. I mean, it's gorgeous. Now, this is it, absolutely. I mean, you can use these individually, you can use them together, you can really have so much fun with these, working with the different ways. And you can actually ink through them as well. So if I show you on the back here, you can see that if you want to as well, if you get yourself a little squeegee, you can ink through these as well. You can use your brushes through these. You can use your daubers. Absolutely fantastic. Now, in 27 seconds time, oh, this isn't the only one, by the way. Oh, no. We're also going to bring you your chevrons. Yeah. We're also going to bring you, have a little look at this. This is the entire set, so it's incredible. And these are large stencils. So imagine all the backgrounds that you'll be able to work with these. They're A4 stencils. You've got this as well. You've got the maze, which is absolutely fantastic. So you've got so much going on here, all these different textures and backgrounds. Now, I've also got this one for you, but so you can create really lovely bunting as well with this, which is a great idea. So it's just wonderful. $19.99, and you're getting all 5 of these stencils here today. Really superb. This is Liam's birthday bash deal, right? We should not be able to do this right now. These were like, Dan's shaking his head. No, you shake your head at me, Daniel. He's shaking his head at me, saying, we're going to be in trouble. Well, Liam's filming some football this weekend. So, I mean, you know, he's not here. He's not here. He can't see what we're doing. He's never going to find out, right? Well, should we go again? Should we go again? Should we do it? You need to be dialing, though. You need to be checking out on the website. I know, leaving the channel in Kat's hands, and Ellie is up to some serious mischief. $14.99 for 5 A4 stencils. Really, really superb. But this is what we like to do on Hobby Maker. We love to have fun. By the way, if you are just watching for the first time, do you know, this is a really wonderful community. Hobby Maker is a community of artists, of crafters. Everybody loves to chat together. You're welcome to message in live in the studio as well. If you've got any questions about Hobby Maker, if you want to find out anything about me as well, within reason, of course, feel free to message in. Why is there a clock on screen, Ellie? Okay. Let's just put this out there right now. We want to make some new friends. We want to make some new friends. We want to say hi to lots of you. And listen, you don't have to be part of an exclusive club or anything here at Hobby Maker. As soon as you dial through on that number, as soon as you check out on the website, you are part of Hobby Maker's community. You don't have to pay a monthly subscription to get these deals. Everybody is able to make these fantastic savings. And this for 5 fabulous stencils for you here today. And oh my goodness me, get yourselves ready. The 5th stencil, by the way, just to let you know, is an adhesive stencil. So this one, but that adhesive, keep it on the back. Don't throw the back away, because then, of course, you can use it. It's like a screen print, basically. So the 5th stencil is almost like a screen print, so you can print through it with your material inks and things like that as well. What's she going to do now? She's got down to 0. Have a little look at this. This is seriously cheeky. Seriously cheeky. $12.99 for your 5 stencils, one of which is a screen stencil as well, so you can print through onto your material. That is bonkers. £2.60 per stencil. Just for this on its own, just for your screen stencil, you could be looking at £10. To then be getting all of this as well, take a little look at all the different patterns you're getting, all for $12.99. It's absolutely fantastic. Really exciting. And of course, it's all with that 1p&p as well here. Fan-dabby-dozy, exactly. All 1p&p as well, so you don't have to worry about paying more when you add some more to your order. You don't have to do any of that. Just fantastic. And take a little look at this as well. You've got those lovely words on here too. So beautiful font, really modern, really inviting. I know, absolutely. Wish, dream, blessing, delight, hope, joy, faith and understanding. That's what we all need. A little bit of patience, a little bit of trust, a little bit of love and understanding, and that's all we need in this world. And then we can all flourish and thrive when we treasure all our blessings. Right, these deals, by the way, we really, 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 this is it. This is your chance. Come on in. Should not have that here today, so best of luck to you. Now, we've got these ones, my darling, Spray and Sparkle. Oh, no? Yeah? No? Which ones? These ones? Oh, I'll tell you what we should do. Can I try? Yeah, I've got the iridescent. Can I try something? Oh, I'm just wondering if it's going to work with the stencil. I've not tried these before. Let's have a little go. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ah. Oh, sorry, you're on the overhead, aren't you? There we go. Now, obviously, that's a little bit darker because it's wet, but you can see where the sparkle is. So, oh, there we go. There we are. So this is it. Loads and loads of you coming through. So what you've got is your iridescent sparkle. I want to see if I can let me get a bit of black cardstock here for you, because I want to show you the iridescence of this. Okay, so you're getting, you're getting the gold as well. Oh, mega, right. Right, I don't know if you're going to be able to see the iridescence here, but let me get some gold on here for you as well. You can see that iridescent sparkle. And then look at that gold as well. So when that's dried a little bit, let me just dry that for you. I'm going to dry that, okay? And then, I am. And then we can show you on camera too. I mean, you might want to use, you can just really see that lovely sparkle coming through. Isn't that gorgeous? And then the iridescence, you know, you could work with that over your different colours and it would just give it that beautiful shimmer. So you're getting the gold and you're getting the iridescence in here as well. They should be $7.99 each, okay? So that is a fantastic saving already. That's what we should be doing, really. And we're about to take off a lot more for you here today. In 3, in 2, in 1. This is a crazy saving here at Hobby Maker. This is for both of them, $5.99 each. That's absolutely superb. Really, really wonderful. Now, it's hard wearing. It's a gloss varnish with the ultra fine. It's amazing. So you do actually get that gloss finish, by the way. So it will stay glossy when it's dried as well. These are from Crafter's Companion, and it's 125 millilitres in each spray as well. So it's brilliant value there for you. $11.99, and you can create all kinds of gorgeous things. And as I say, it will stay glossy. So this is basically, that is basically dry now. It doesn't come off on your hands. It's not going to sort of transfer at all, but you get that lovely gloss finish with the spray. So it's going to be glossy and sparkly all at the same time. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to you. Now, we are going to bring you now some deals that are going to go to lowest ever price. So let's bring you, now these are, hold on a minute, where are we going to go? These then, yeah. Oh, the glitters. Oh, okay, right. You're right there, Ellie. What colour cardstock should I go for as well? Today I'm having fun with this cardstock. Right, let's go for, so these are the vibrant florals, okay? Now, we've been bringing you some amazing deals here today with Spectrum Noir. So they're meant to be $11.99. That's fantastic, by the way. $11.99 for how many are we going to be getting? 6 different beautiful colours, okay? Check out how vibrant these are. Check out how absolutely gorgeous these are. So you're getting as well all of these different colours. The golden glow, the electric pink, ultraviolet, fiery red, supernova, and the yellow cosmos as well. So imagine, I mean, of course you can work on white paper as well. Oh, these, I can't wait to try these. I know. Ooh. Now, what you have to do is you have to prime them. So you have to pump a little bit of a pump action, okay, to get that sparkle coming through, okay? And then once you've done that, you can start to create your images. So if you're wanting to create a lovely flower, or if you're wanting to create, what other things could you do with it? Well, everything really. You could do some portraits, but of course, because they're called vibrant florals, then you've got this ability with them as well. So, and of course, because they're sparkly, which is just really, really wonderful. So you've got that intensity. Now, they're gorgeous colours, aren't they? Oh, you can have great fun with these. I'll show you, I'll give you a little lift in a second as well, and then you'll see. So remember, just give them a little pump. 9, just a little one. But wow, oh my goodness, under £10 for all of this. That is superb. And we've never, ever, ever been this low before. But they blend beautifully together as well, the way that you can sort of work with them. You could go into the centre as well. And that's, you know, how bright is this American cardstock? And then if I just turn that, can you see that shimmer coming through? It's really, they're amazing pens, these. $9.99, that is a lower price than we've ever been to before. And if you love these colours, we've also got the cool elements that you can use as well. Oh, it's so much fun, do you know? Just gorgeous. You're going to love these when you get them home. Shall we match the price? It'd be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? This is your chance today And I mean, you know the quality with Spectrum Noir. This is your opportunity to come on in and get them home. Really, really exceptional. If you're gifting these, if you want to send these to somebody you love, maybe you know someone who's about to go off to uni, or if you're wanting to just, I don't know, just treat. Oh, look at how intense that colour is. Isn't that gorgeous? And the shine on it is just wonderful. So you get that real glitter coming through as well. These deals are off the charts today. Really, really superb. Never been this low for the sparkle pens before. And again, you can see how sparkly they are. If you just, I don't even know if that's coming through on screen, is it? You can see that lovely high intensity sparkle. But what's really exciting about these is you get the richness of colour as well. You get that high pigment colour, and you're getting that beautiful rich sparkle as well. So it's fantastic to get all of that for $9.99. And this is your kind of blues and greens. Imagine your underwater scenes. That deal is off the charts. Really, really superb. So absolutely come on in and take advantage. And remember, it doesn't matter how much you order today. It doesn't matter how many orders you place. Everything is going to be coming home to you for one postage and packaging. Even if they're posted out separately, it's all $3.95 for your delivery, which is superb. Now, a lot of you are looking at this magazine. Obviously, with Crafter's Companion, it's always wonderful to get inspiration, isn't it? It's always wonderful to get new ideas. And this is what Crafter's Inspiration is all about. Now, this isn't just a magazine. What you're getting inside here is standout stamping, you're getting personalised creations, you're getting here statement pieces, you're getting all sorts of beautiful paper stock, die cut. Now, this has been used for examples, obviously, in the studio as well. There may be a few items missing in ours right now, but it's absolutely jam-packed with beautiful ideas. So you get the full magazine in here as well. Okay, your Crafter's Inspiration. And inside here, you've got 79 tips and techniques. 79 tips and techniques inside the magazine. And to go alongside that, you're getting so many different, well, you've got a free gift, you've got your dies here, that beautiful party star die. And of course, that's got different details as well. Well, and I just want to make it clear, the ones that you're going to get home won't be missing anything at all. But because our studio sample might, oh my gosh, look at these papers. Oh, see how beautiful these are. Oh my word. Check this out, absolutely gorgeous. All of this for you to craft away at home. Oh, look at this. Shall we do an apology price for you? I mean, we've got nothing to apologise for, really, but you know, we're going to. Shall we do it anyway? Let's do it, here we go. Never, ever, ever been to this price. We've never been that low before, $9.99. You're getting the magazine, issue number 4, all of these different ideas inside here as well. Let's have a little flick through on the overhead as well, you can see inside. But you can make little baskets, you can make birthday cards here as well. You've got lots of tips about how to do them, how to use the die as well that you're going to get absolutely free. The dazzling starburst, which is just gorgeous. Look at the little bags you can create, the boxes as well. How beautiful. Oh no, you didn't. Oh, okay. She's sticking to it. Okay, so Ellie just said, oh, can we have another clock, please? Oh, actually, no, we can't. But before she said we can't, Adam, who is very quick, has just put the clock on already. Exactly. But you got so we're going to go again. I just need to make this absolutely clear. We are going again. Dial right now. Okay, Ellie's feeling a little bit sick. Do you know who Ellie is? Can we just name and shame right now? Ellie is in the gallery. She's feeling a little bit nauseous about what is happening right now because this really should not be going lower. People are multi-buying. And you... I can't believe you've done it, Ellie. Adam's in there just giggling away saying, oh, you're in so much trouble. Can you not, is it not physically letting you do it? Oh. That is a multi-buy situation. You need to be gifting this. You need to be getting quite a few of these. Yes, Adam's just like, woohoo! Not over the weekend. They'll wait until next week, Ellie. You'll that's it. She'll walk in next Wednesday. Out you go. That's it. Pack up your desk. Look at this. You've even got, you know, with your beautiful Spectrum Noir pens, you've got hair colouring masterclass here with Heidi Jacobs, artist. I mean, look at this, the red hair, wonderful. Shaker cards here as well, the little cocktail. Honestly, I mean, just absolutely super. This is ridiculous. $7.99. I cannot believe how much you're getting. You're getting this jam-packed magazine. You've even got a little bit of a crossword going on the back there. Yeah, obviously people are going to be buying multiples. You're getting, she's waiting for Liam to text and say, what are you doing? You've got, right, nearly 20% has already gone. This die cut page here with your balloons, with your, this is all die cut, ready to go. You've got bunting, you've got the champagne glasses, little explosions, candles here as well. And then on top of this, you've also got all these beautiful papers. I'm not being funny, but just for the paper stock, $7.99 is absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Oh, I know. Absolutely crazy. Seriously. We should never have been allowed to do this. In fact, we're not allowed to do this, is the bottom line. Exactly. But this is your opportunity to come and get involved today. Really, really exceptional opportunity. Shall we? Do you know what? So we're bringing you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I tell you what we're going to do, because we're with crafters right now, shall we do some more crafters deals for you? Because we know how much you love crafters, absolutely. And we have got these wonderful pieces to bring to you today, so let's just go a little bit mad, shall we? You're in trouble now, Ellie, so you may as well continue. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes, you know when you're already, you know you're going to get a ticking off. So you may as well just go for it then, right? So we've got these chalkboard sentiments for you, and these are absolutely fantastic. So have a little look at this. Go out there and do amazing things. Maybe you know somebody who's just about to fly the nest, just about to leave home, heading off to uni for the first time, heading off to a new job, heading off to fulfill their dreams. You've got a 10 stamp bundle here. So this is the first one, chalkboard style, and it's really, really lovely. So you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous stamp inside. Then you've got enjoy the sweet little moments. Here we go. So you're going to be getting 10 in total. Now that means already that we're at £5 a stamp at £49.90, right? Is my maths all right there? Is that right? Do more of what makes you happy. Here we go. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing, just as well. There we go. The greatest thing you can be is yourself. So these are really good, feel-good sentiments here as well. May you be forever blessed. Okay, there we are. 10 of these in total. Ellie, you sure this is right? So we're at £10, right? We're basically £49.99. We're at £5 per stamp right now. You're getting 10 stamps. I mean, this is extraordinary, isn't it? Laughter is the best medicine. Got this one as well. Life is tough, but so are you, absolutely. Really, really fantastic. And then life is too important to be taken seriously. Yeah, it's tough. It's like that. Tough times don't last, tough people do. That's it. Yeah. It's all right, there we go. You got it. You're tough. You can get through anything. Here we are. So you've got, right, we're at £5 per stamp. Do you not think that's incredible already? £5 per stamp. These are absolutely fantastic. And we've got a clock on screen and it's going, honestly, pandemonium being caused here today on Hobby Maker. 10 fabulous chalkboard style stamps for £49.90. And we are going to go crazy. So are you. You are tough. Life can be tough, especially when Ellie does deals like this, because who knows what kind of trouble we're going to be getting into. I know we're going to have to hide our heads when we come into the office. When are we back in? Tuesday. 0800 001 4433. Check out on the web as well. No, Ellie, you shouldn't be ashamed. You should be feeling absolutely proud of yourself because you're giving everybody at home a super treat here today. And it's the perfect time to come and join us as well, of course. 8 seconds and we're going to be dropping that price. Genuinely, do not know how we're going this low. These are perfect for cards. You can heat emboss with these as well. You can create fantastic effects with these. And we're at £28.99. You've taken £20 off the price, over £20 off the price. What does that work out at per stamp now? £28.99 divided by 10, that's like £2.80 per stamp. Is that £2.80 per stamp? Something like that, isn't it? Just under £3 per stamp. Yeah, £2.89 a stamp. Extraordinary. £2.89 per stamp. Are you kidding me? That is bonkers. You need to, all 10 of these, and you're getting it for £28.99. That is absolutely fantastic. But this hour is all about the deals. Maybe you're just checking in today. Maybe you've just been channel hopping and having a little see what's going on here at Hobbymaker. Come on in, get your order open. It's £3.95 till midnight tonight for your postage and packaging. Doesn't matter how much you order. You could literally order one of everything on today's show. You could get all of your American cardstock. You can get all of these stamps. You can get all of the pens that we've brought to you on the show today. All of this, right? You can get all of your sprays as well. Every single item that we brought you, and that fantastic magazine from Crafters just now. All of this, and it's still only going to be £3.95 for your postage and packaging. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. So make sure you're checking out Jeanette, Jane, Dina, well done. Mersey said, yeah, let's do it. Now, we've got the folios for you, which we know you adore, okay? So these are just adore. We know you absolutely love these. These are basically going to allow you to make anything into a sticker, which, yeah, exactly. So, now we've got, I haven't got these on set, you know, Ellie, darling. No, should we do some American cardstock instead? I don't know. Oh no, here they are. Here they are, darling. It's all good. Okay, so these are your sticky folios, and these are absolutely fantastic. So what you've got, okay, and I'll bring you the teal blue. I'll show you inside. So we've got lots of different colours. You've got the lavender, you've got the beautiful coral as well. You've got the teal. Oh, is it called mint, this one, is it? And you've got the mustard as well. Mustard! Really limited stock. Now, what you're going to get in here is a little burnishing tool, okay? Now, just for ease, have I got... let me have a look. Okay, I'm just going to have to rip my American cardstock just because... literally just for the purpose of a demonstration. I know, just for purpose of demonstration. Now, what you're going to get inside is, I think you get 3 sheets, don't you, in total? And you'll get these wonderful little, you know those dotted tape pens from Crafters? Well, obviously, they're out of stock because they nearly always are because they're so popular. But you pop whatever shape you like on here, okay? You get your little burnishing tool out, and this is true of all of them, okay? And you pop that back on, all right? Give it a little burnish. And then what you do, you've got your little tweezers on the other side as well. But basically... Oh, yeah, hi, Jim. How you doing, darling? Here we go. So you can take that off, okay? And then what you then do, I mean, obviously, you know, this is... Or maybe I was going to make a frame, actually. Here we go. So you can put that on, and then that's a sticker. And you can do that with anything. So if you've done your dies, if you've got some really intricate dies that you want to put on, then basically it's going to make a sticker out of absolutely everything that you want. So it's really, really exciting. They're fantastic. They've been very, very popular indeed. And here, so you're going to get 3 of the permanent adhesive sheets. You're going to get the folder as well. £24.99. Now, the clock's disappeared. That means we need to... That's all right. That means we need to drop the price. £19.99 for you here today for your permanent sticky sheets in your folio as well. Absolutely superb. Now, remember, Ellie, well, I am actually. I think £19.99 is very good value. We're not going to stop there. We're not going to stop there today. No, we're going to go even lower. And remember, whatever we do with this colour, we've got to do that with all the colours. We do indeed. So we're going to go straight down for you here today. You are about to be introduced, if you've not met him before, many of you have, to basically one of the most wonderful people you've ever met in the world of television. This is Jim Broomman. Keep on checking out. This is Jim Broomman. He's going to be on... Hello, darling.
Hi,
How
Rosie.
are you?
How you doing? You all right?
It's really good to see you. What have you got coming up on the show?
Well, we've got coming up. I'm really excited about this. We've got a Curious Quartz Hour. Oh. So we've got amethyst geodes. We've actually got some multi-gemstone parrots sitting
nice.
on geodes, which are amazing. And we've got, like, we've got up to 50 carats, sort of crystal quartz. If you name it, we've got it. That's all come between 8 and 9 o'clock. So it's going to be, what, 8 and 10, actually.
That's going to be absolutely mega. And you don't even need to change the channel. You can just stay right here, and then Jim's going to be here with you at 8 o'clock. Have you been away, Jim?
Yeah.
What a lovely colour.
Just come back from Cyprus yesterday.
Oh, very nice. I know. I thought you were looking super relaxed. Lovely colour. Nice shirt as well.
Yeah, thanks.
There we go. There we go. You're going to have loads of fun this evening. Jim's brilliant. So he'll be taking you through from 8 o'clock on Gem Collector. So my goodness, do not miss out on that show. Have you seen this deal, by the way? Unbelievable. This is for your sticky folio, $14.99 and from $24.99. Now, remember the different colourways you'll have here as well. So you can get the beautiful mint green. Okay, that's 40% off the price there. I mean, that's extraordinary, isn't it? Really, really fantastic. You've also got, so in each and every one, just a change of colour. Lots of you like to get a little bit of everything. This is the blush, okay? So like a lovely coral colour, okay? So you can come on in and get this home as well. All right, then, of course, oh, no, we're going to... Oh, what's that, darling? Oh, yeah, we really aren't, but yeah, this is a very, very, very special deal, okay? And remember, you can make anything a sticker. The most intricate butterfly, the most intricate of your dies that you've cut your cardstock, you can make them into a sticker using these sticky folios. So they're really, really handy. $14.99. Then you've also got now just make sure I get the name right for the lilac. There we go. So you've got the lilac as well, okay? So once again, you can turn anything into a sticker. And the thing is as well, is when you come inside these, the brilliant thing is that, you know, you can keep other things in here as well. You can actually, if you wanted to, just create a whole sheet, get them all stuck on there. And then if you're travelling, you know, for example, if you want to get some of your Halloween goodies from earlier on, die cut them and then pop them onto here, then you can create your stickers. And then you've just got them all ready to go. So it's really, really handy. So if you've just missed out, if you've missed out on the dotty tape, if you've been desperately wanting to get your hold of your dotty tape, essentially this folio is going to do exactly the same thing for any shape of die, and none of it gets wasted. Absolutely nothing gets wasted in this, because as you can see with the dots, I don't know how close, I don't know if you can see that. Might be easier on 2 actually, but you can see, do not miss out on this because it is absolutely fantastic. You can see those dots. Every single one of these dots is permanent glue. So none of it gets wasted because it literally only glues down. Always remember to put that sheet back over it when you put the thing you want to make sticky, pop it in, burnish it, and none of the dots get wasted. So even if you're doing your lettering, even if, very, very best of luck. Look at the time. Oh my goodness me, so many deals that we're bringing to you. Now, all the deals, okay, there's going to be some more items on the website for you, so keep your eyes peeled on the website there as well. But we've got to bring this live because this is our deal of the day, okay? From Crafter's Companion. It's absolutely fantastic. This is your Crafter's Companion trick or treat. So you've got this fantastic die-cut 3D topper pad. So actually this works beautifully with the sticky folios that I've just explained about. Because all of this, in fact, do you know what? I could show you if you like. So let's take this guy, okay? Let's take this little pumpkin out. Shall we do that? There we go. I'm going to take the little pumpkin out. I'll pop him on there. Now, the foam pads are free, so if you want to give them a little bit of a lift, you get the foam pads absolutely free. But all of this ready die cut for you, ready to go. Now, in total, you're going to get 9x12, it's 3D toppers. So you're going to get 3 different designs in here, okay? So it's 15 sheets, you get 5 sheets of each design. So it's really superb. There's a lovely haunted house, sort of graveyard scenes as well. You can decoupage on here as well, of course. So you can really build those scenes up, and it's absolutely fantastic. This, by the way, I mean, $11.98, how fantastic is that? Exactly, it's a great deal already. 690 elements. You're getting 690 already die cut, pumpkins, ghosts, the cats in here, the moon with the bats. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous, absolutely perfect for Halloween as well. We're going lower than £11.98. And don't forget, you're getting all of your foam pads absolutely free with this as well. 690 elements in this booklet, all for £9.99. I mean, that is an absolutely superb deal, isn't it? And they're all die cut. There's no need for you to have to cut anything out. There's no need for you to... So if you're brand new to crafting, maybe you've never crafted before in your life, you don't have to have any sort of equipment or machinery at home. We've even given you the foam pads today as well, so you can literally start crafting straight away. Now, if you want craft card to go with this as well, we have got an absolute ton of our gorgeous American cardstock, which will be on the website for you at price. They're all $19.99, and you know what? You can just have so much fun with this. Make sure you're checking out $9.99, absolutely superb for all of your die cut elements. There's 690 elements in total. Now, today has been a lot of fun. We've all had a lot of fun. Thanks to our amazing team. We've got Dan in the studio. We've got Ellie producing. We've got Adam directing in there as well. Thank you so much, wonderful team. And you know what? These guys are all going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Dave's going to be back tomorrow as well. And this is what you've got coming up on tomorrow's show. We've got Lorraine Penny with her stencils up, stunning stencils. We've got brand new Under the Stars concept kit from Hunky Dory with Natalie. That's 2 hours with Natalie. They're actually 3 hours because you've got the crafting with Hunky Dory magazine as well, all coming up, which is going to be fabulous. And then you've got more from Stencils Up Stunning Stencil Collection. We've got essential tools for 2 hours with Angie as well. And this is going to be an absolutely fantastic show. So we're really, really excited about that as well. So do you know what? All in all, it's been a wonderful weekend here on Hobby Maker. And tomorrow is going to be the grand finale. Now, I'm just going to show you the website, if that's okay. Just really quickly, I'm going to take you to the website because I may be heading off right now and you're going to be joined by our wonderful Jim from Gem Collector. But if you're wanting to stock up on your crafty stash, remember, everything is on our website till midnight tonight, okay? All of these deals, you do not want to miss out on them, okay? All that American craft stock will be going down to $19.99 as well, I believe. So, and everyone gets the final low price. So that's all there for you. All those wonderful tape pen bundles as well. Everything from Joe's hour earlier on as well. There's so much to shop for here at Hobby Maker today. So don't miss out on anything. And of course, you can rewatch all of the demonstrations from the day as well. But I cannot wait. Dave will be back here with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I'll be on Sewing Street in the morning, actually, and then back here from 5. So we'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.